Alright, let's dive into Final Fantasy and we'll start moving and we'll play as we talk, I think, because I think what we're going to do today, we don't have to buy anything, you guys will be absolutely relieved. We had a bit of a travesty in this exact area earlier on yesterday when we actually lost game data for about half an hour and I had to catch back up, but luckily we don't have to go through with that. This is our main party. We've got Vaan, Balthier, Fran, Bash and Ashe, Penelo. I've been using Vaan, Bash and Ashe as my main squad, although Penelo has been subbed in very frequently, and Balthier, despite being left in the dirt long ago, is actually catching up with his double XP item, which is quite cool, so he's actually hanging in. I've been trying to keep Fran at the tail of the gang as much as possible, but she has fallen behind slightly. You can see that Penelo actually has her level 3 mist ability, whereas some other people like Ashe and Balthier and Vaan only have the level 1. I'd like to be able to upgrade those as soon as possible, but you know what, it's not really, you know, the end of the world if we get it or not. I've got Balthier using his katana now, Fran's got archers and daggers, Bash has got staffs and hammers and clubs and stuff. The full breaker weapons basically. Ashe has got white and black magic, and then Penelo is a red battle mage and a time battle mage, so she's got maces and shit. Van's using his heavy armor build and shields to tank for me. So what we're basically doing at this point of the story, because it's raining here at this point, the temple up on the hill here at Mount Olmeses, I forget how to say this place, but we went up to the temple and the temple had been attacked and we had to do a boss fight inside the temple against one of the big soldier guys, whose name eludes me at the moment, but right now we're actually going to north of Nalbina, through the Moss Foreign High Waste and the Silica Wood, and we're going on to one of the main cities, I'm pretty sure. Now, in order to get there, if we were to have a quick peek at our map, we're going to go through the Paramina Rift. We could fast travel to the city, to Rabanastra, and honestly, that's what I should do. That's what a smart person would do, but I think to get us started today, we're actually gonna just RP it a little bit, right? And some of you guys may enjoy this, some of you guys may absolutely cringe and hate it, but for the most part, we're going to go on a little walk, as if we are actually travelling back across the map, and our main aim is to get to the Giza Plains, and then eventually onto Rabanast. And when we're in Rabanast, we'll sell a bunch of items, do a bunch of side quests, cash in on our clan rewards and things like that, and then we'll actually start heading north through the desert to the next area. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a journey, but we can use this to gain money, earn XP, and basically just level up some characters. I think what we could actually do is use this to our advantage then, and maybe bring in Balthier and Fran, and probably Penelo as well, and we'll just rock this as our main squad. Let's play as somebody new today, because normally I play as Balthier, because it's kind of hands-off. We could play as Fran for a little bit, and see how we get on. So these characters are a lot weaker than some of my other enemies, or some of my other characters, so it might be a little bit weak sauce when we're fighting these guys, but we should be also fine. I think Penelo should do some decent healing, and actually be kind of somewhat relevant. We're not going to stop and fight every enemy along the way, but we'll take a couple of fights. Aquila! Hello! What's up? Welcome back, Aquila. Nice to see you. Penelo is actually doing absolutely nothing. It's because her gambits are turned off. I wondered why this fight was going so poorly. I was like, dude, this is the first fight against, like, beginner wolves. These guys are not beginner, by the way. They're white wolves. Like Geralt of Rivia. Wake the white wolf, remembers at last. One thing I want to be able to put on Fran to keep her caught up is actually the XP item, but Balthier has it at the moment. Fran has the license to equip it at this point, and I would like her to equip it, but we don't have another version of the item. It's probably something I can buy from somewhere, but for the time being we only have one, so Fran could catch up on XP a lot faster if I had that item, but yeah. Hello, Condor Fiend, what's up? Jesus Christ, this Condor Fiend. Are you okay, Jacob? What's happening? Why did you say Jesus Christ? Diesel Kid, welcome back! Hello, sir. Well, hey there, Boomer. How's life been? Diesel Kid, I am doing wonderful, my man. How's things with you, homie? Diesel Kid, what's new? Diesel Kid, are you home? Or are you still on the road? What's happening? For those that don't know, Diesel has been a member of our community for a long time, but he actually went on a big trip across America just now with his family. Well, says Meister Mixter, that's ruined. I had 6 hours to go on yesterday's stream. Meister, welcome back. How's it going, my man? Let's not fight these guys. Let's just move on here. Pen has her gambits off, just a heads up. Yeah, Nixon, you were right. I'm sorry, I got to that comment way later than I should have, but yeah, that's why Penelo was being useless. She didn't have her fucking abilities turned on. She wasn't on autopilot. Whoops. Look at this dude. Isn't this really cool, man? I've actually been really impressed with, like, I mean, you look at this at face value, it's just a rock going over a canyon with some snow, right? But like this Final Fantasy has actually felt like a really good journey compared to some of the other ones. I actually feel like I'm constantly like on the road and going to new places, which feels really cool. I'm actually really enjoying that aspect about it. I think it actually might be one of my favourite kind of road trip type of Final Fantasies, which a lot of them actually are like that, but this one feels really good. Something like Final Fantasy X I feel looks better, especially on the HD remakes, right? I feel like Final Fantasy X looks fantastic, and it's just such a good story, and the characters are all fun, and the battle is fun as well. But I feel like this Final Fantasy actually feels like you're going to lots of different places really quickly, and the pacing just feels so nice, which is kind of cool. We're not going to bother saving, but we will top up here with a heal. I don't have too much time tonight. It's good. We had a great trip. Came back last Friday. Excellent, Diesel, man. That's good. And don't worry about not having enough time to hang out or whatever, mate. You just take as long as you like. But it's nice to see you again, Diesel. I really hope you guys had a good time. Did you manage to take any pictures of your trip, or were you basically? I guess you were basically just chauffeuring the kids pretty much 99% of the time, right? I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Damien, hello, welcome. You're just in time, guys. We've not been live for very long. Just a little while. We've just literally gotten started. I did a bit of a recap and now we're just walking backwards through the areas, so you guys haven't missed anything. We've just started playing. Always save Jack, remember the crashes. That's true. We did have a crash yesterday. Look at this enemy, he looks big. He's dying really fast though. Penelo's magic is just too strong at this point. She does a lot of DPS. A dinosaur. Nobody has Libra on at the minute, which is a bit of a bummer. That was a lot of damage. Okay. What are we getting from this guy? 900 XP, and we got 2 LP as well. I was probably supposed to steal from an enemy like that. If I had steal available, I would have. I think, does Fran actually have... what am I doing? She does. Okay, I could actually have stolen with Fran. One of the things I want to do today when we go back to the main city of Raminas, the capital, I want to make sure that we pick up extra gambits. The actual abilities to use certain gambits. For example, I would like to pick up a gambit when a foe is at 100% HP, so that I can set up some automatic gambits for stealing when I go into combat every time. That would be really, really nice. Best part of Final Fantasy X is the Aeons. I actually thought, Damien, that you had said the best part of Final Fantasy X is Auron, and if you had said that, I mean, I think I would have agreed, because Auron was like one of my favourite characters in Final Fantasy X. He was just such a beast. Hey Barker, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Barker, you're up pretty late, man. How's things? What are you up to? How's Trex going? I was going to speak to J-Cram. Now that I've seen Barker, I'm immediately thinking of Pokemon Unite. J-Cram, did you play? You messaged me a couple times about Pokemon, and some of the stuff you discovered, Jay. Have you been playing today? I haven't been playing since we played on Saturday, and I want to. The thing is as well now, because I'm like swapping back to the console, right? I'm back to PS4 Pro for playing through Final Fantasy XII. So when it comes to like using my left monitor, I constantly have to move the Switch around if I want to play Pokemon. Which in the past wasn't a problem because I wasn't ever using my Switch. But now that Pokemon Unite has been such a fun game, I feel like I need to swap all the time, which is a bit of a pain. That's a rare mob, yeah, I thought it was, yeah. It looked very unique. Interesting that we found it. Later you get a spell called Float that lets you walk over traps without setting them off. I think I actually have an item that does that just now, but it's only for a short spell. I think I've actually got that item, Damien. I've no idea where you get it though, don't worry about it, we get you. Alright, we've got a slow and a silence put down on Fran and Penelo here. How far do we have to go? There's a save crystal right up ahead. So we actually can probably make it through here without having to waste any items. We're just going to travel through the woods here. We should be alright. Penelo should still be able to heal, so... I've just taken a bunch of upgrades on Penelo recently, so that as my kind of red mage, Penelo can do a lot of magic. She's got her time magic now, she's got a bit of white magic in there as well. So Penelo has been doing a lot of casting, as well as being a physical kind of bruiser as well. So my point is, Penelo was always running out of magic, always running out of MP. But now, because I've taken a couple of upgrades on her now, she's got 20%, excuse me, reduced cost on her casting spells. So she's actually a lot more versatile now. Okay, we're just going to keep going. We decided to, for those that are just joining you, are wondering what we're doing right now inside the game, we're just travelling. We're travelling from one point to another on the map. Now, fast travel is an option to us, but I've decided to just walk it for a little bit. We're just going to hoof it. Kind of backtrack through some of the areas, get to know some of the areas a bit better, and also just pick up a little bit of XP on our shitter characters. I don't have to do this, and some people might find it annoying that I'm trying to level up all of my party members instead of just my main core, but I actually feel like this is kind of fun as well. Actually, it lets you get to see more of the characters. Like, if I'd been playing off stream, I think what I would have done is just had Ashe, Bash, and Vaan as my main party. But then I wouldn't have gotten to know how fun it is to watch fucking Balthier running with a katana and kick the shit out of a fucking Marlborough, you know? I'm trying to push myself to use all the characters and get to know them, which is a bit sweaty and a bit try-hard, but at the same time it's kind of fun. Just about to head to bed, but sorting out work stuff on my PC at the moment. Alright, sound barks. See lots more of Fran's butt now. I mean, that's also a perk, Damien, yeah. I didn't want to go there, but yeah, we can now watch Fran running in her high heels and her bunny outfit, which is always a plus. Diesel says about 7,500 miles, 12,500 kilometers in 21 days. It was a good time. We did take a bunch of pictures. I'll get some of them posted here soon. No problem at all, Diesel. You rest up and take your time, man. But I'm really pleased, dude. Diesel, how did the kids get on with the travelling? Were they well behaved? Did they find it okay? Like, how did you find that? Because I think that, like, travelling with two people can be quite strenuous already. I mean, if you're on vacation, it's different, right? Hopefully. But, like, the kids in the car and stuff, how did they deal with that? Were they pretty good? I remember travelling a lot around with my mum and dad and my brother when I was younger, and then later on my sister as well. We did a lot of travelling, you know, did a lot of caravan holidays when I was younger around Scotland and England, and even Wales at one point actually. We drove down to Wales. We did a lot of kind of travelling in the car, and I was never a fan of it. Like, I was... I think I would be fine now, like if I'm going on a trip with friends, for example, I think it would be quite fun going on a road trip, but when I was younger, dude, I had no motivation for that. There's a 4-hit combo on Balthier, that was beast. They were champs. After a couple of days, they were fine driving. Okay. Nice. Extremely cool. We were a bit loose on the car seat rows, but they did really well. That's alright, though. As long as they were comfy. As long as they were, and as long as it worked out. Did Balthier ever get his Masamune? I don't remember. No. He doesn't have the license for it, I don't think. Or if he does have the license for it, Damien, I don't actually own the sword. Murasami is here, but I don't actually own that sword yet, I don't think. The only samurai sword I have is Kogara Sumaru, which is an absolute mouthful. I've actually got the Sword of Kings. Oh my. Dude, can Vaan wield the Sword of Kings? Oh my god, he can. It's a downgrade though. Omega lol. I wonder if it has a... Does the Sword of Kings have a special magical ability, guys? Vaan can actually use the Sword of Kings, but it's actually a downgrade on the sword he actually has. Whoops. We did most of the driving at night, so they'd be sleeping. Ah, okay. That makes it... That's actually quite a smart play. But Diesel, how did you... Diesel Kid, if you were driving through the night, mate, how... Did you and Mrs. Diesel Kid take it in turns at driving so you could get some rest yourself? Because, like, how would you have rest if you were driving at night? I'm the opposite. I liked it well enough as a kid, but it's excruciating now. Fair enough. Balthier's got a stone petrify thing on him for 6 seconds. I better go ahead and cleanse that, eh? Gonna have to top up on some of these items when we get to the next city, because I've only got a few of my important stuff left. Did that actually work? Who the oh, okay, it did work. It just took a while. Wobble Fox, hello Wobble. How's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Some people can read in a moving car, but that makes me feel sick. Yeah, I am one of those people. Well, excuse me, I am not one of those people, I should say. I can't read in the car. It makes me ill. I literally get... I even just, it doesn't have to be a book, but like looking down at my phone, I've got about 5 minutes in me, and then after that, I do start to feel a bit nauseous. It wouldn't get to the point where I'm actually physically sick, I don't think, right? It's not that dramatic. But I think that it does make me feel a bit horrible, and it's like not worth. I would probably start to get a sore head eventually as well. Let me see, what did you guys... There was something I was going to read. Oh yeah, Nixon said it takes a lot of work to walk in heels. God bless Nixon. Do you have personal experience in this? Right, we've made it through... Right, so we've made it through the jungle again. So now we just have to get up to the Giza Plains. We actually don't have that far to go. I'm going to get a lot less XP now from some of these enemies, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. We can still get LP from them. Alright, hopefully you'll be online early. Tomorrow my girls are missing me after my first day of work in 26 days. I'll let you go, Diesel, but thank you so much for coming to visit us, man, and I'm glad that the trip went well. Good on you, mate, for getting through it and getting it done. I'm a monster, man. On the way home, I slept about 8 hours in a 62-hour period. Diesel, I don't even know, dude. That sounds fucking mental to me. But I mean, as long as like I said, as long as you were safe, dude. What is this, dude? I'm getting gangbanged by the werewolf. The werewolf community here. Can we kill this guy, please? There we go. There's a fucking chicken in the middle of this just wailing on everyone. These werewolves used to be such a problem, and now we're just way stronger. We went into that cave and now we've came out the other side and we're kind of OP. Damien says I can read and play games in the car as long as I can't see the street and not hard turns. Okay, fair enough. I think if I was to do a long drive now, if I was the driver I would be totally fine. But if I was a passenger I would be like, meh. There's also like, see when we were growing up there was always this kind of weird... There's maybe a bit of logic and science to it, right? But I don't know if you guys ever had this as well. Like if someone was sick in the car, people would let them sit in the front. As if the back seat was like, for some reason, a lot more nauseating than the front seat. Did you guys ever have that? Like if one of you guys were traveling when you were younger, if a kid was unwell or something, like the mum would be like, oh, do you want to sit in the front and see if it's better? And it's like, why would that even work, man? Is there scientific grounds to this? Like, why would sitting in the front a couple of fucking feet in front of where you were sitting, why would that matter? But for some, like, it must have been pure placebo. It seemed to work sometimes. My friend tried to have us watch a film on the tablet in his hands. I couldn't. No, dude, fuck that. Wobble Fox, I would literally rather throw myself out of the car window. I could not. No, dude. Here, look, watch this movie on my tablet that I'm gonna hold facing me, that you're gonna have to watch diagonally across the car seat. Not a chance, dude. Unless your friend was in the middle, maybe it could work, but no, dude, I would just go to sleep. I couldn't do that. When we were growing up, my dad got this kind of portable DVD player that was like, if you saw it now, it would look really ancient and archaic. But my dad got this kind of DVD player that would hang on the back of his seat. So my dad's driving the car and then he's sitting in his chair, and on the back of it you would hang this kind of tiny screen. You're talking like probably not much bigger than a large iPhone or something like that these days, so really not that big at all. He would hang that on the back of the chair, and that would play movies eventually at one point. That kind of made things a little bit better, because let's say you're on a 5-hour journey, you watch a movie for 2 hours, it really does cut down the the pain, if you like. But there's also something depressing as well, guys, and this is another weird topic. For any of you guys who have ever been on a long flight before, I wonder if you guys have ever been on a long flight where you think to you sit down in the plane, right? And the first hour in a plane journey, let's say you're going somewhere really far. The first hour of a plane journey normally goes quite quickly, you know, because there's the whole sitting in the plane, taking off, everybody settles in, talking away, you're kind of animated, you're looking forward, you're kind of excited. And then about, you know, after a while you're like, right, I'm gonna watch a movie. So then you go in and you watch a decent length movie, maybe like 2 and a bit hours or something. You come out of the movie and you think, ah man, that wasn't bad. We must be doing well now. Let's check the flight map. You still got like another 5 hours to go. That's when the depression hits. You're like, oh man, dude, I don't know about this. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe we should have stayed at home and ordered pizza every day instead of going on this holiday. Just kidding. My sister gets mega car sick, but I loved reading on the bus to college. Really, Nixon? I would definitely get audiobooks, I think, for if I wanted to read while travelling. I don't think I could sit looking at my phone on the bus. I mean, maybe the bus would be better. I feel like the bus has got more space on it. So you don't feel as kind of claustrophobic, I guess, than maybe sitting in a small car. Hard turns make me sick regardless, says Damien. That's my reason my mom always sits in the front, says Jesse. It's better if you can see. Oh, so you guys think it's to do with like... Oh, okay, so maybe it's to do with like looking at the road. I guess, rather than just the idea of like moving in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Okay. I could maybe buy that, yeah. I thought you sit in the trunk when you're sick. No, Damien, that's just where you lock someone when they've been misbehaving. Damien, wait a minute. Where your parents helped you be by... Wait, Damien, have we like uncovered like a fatal flaw in your upbringing? Damien, if you ever told your mum and dad that you were sick, did they ever lock you in a cupboard? There's something going on here if that's the case. I feel like there's maybe the social services may need to be called into question. Wait a minute. 2-door car so they could drive out if 2-door car so they could dive out if it was going to be sick. Maybe, Maester. I mean, we never ever had a 2-door, 3-door car when I was growing up, luckily. The only time I've been in like basically, I don't know if you guys, I actually don't know how common this is in like other places than Europe. I actually never thought about this before. How common, guys, is it in the US and Canada? How common is it for you guys to have a car with only like the 2 doors in the front? Is that like a fairly common thing, or is that like, do you not see that very often? I don't know why. I never really thought about this before. It's not super common. I would say it's like unnatural or irregular here, but it's you know, you see enough of them. Not very often, says Whooper. Okay. So I guess Maester's talking about that, you know, if you were sick and you could sit in the front. If it was only a 2-door car, you could dive out quickly. That kind of makes sense. But we never had that growing up, so I don't know if it could apply specifically, but it's an older car thing now, I see, okay. This whole map, the whole map is raining, I've just realised. I thought it was only going to be raining inside the areas we were in, but it looks like the whole map is now like this. Never checked the flight map. No, it's bait, Jesse. It's honestly bait. Okay, we can go through here and save. We'll tap the save crystal. And we'll actually just save when we get to Raminas. There is an auto-save, I think, between the screens, so we should be fine. Whooper, how are you doing today? What's up? Rare. Oh, rare. Oh, the Rain Dancer is rare. Oh, shit. Should I be killing those, or should I be stealing from them? I don't know what to do with the rare mobs. When Balthier is hitting with his sword and it's going ch-ch-ch-ch-ch, it sounds like he's got a machine gun. Like an old World War II Gatling gun or something. One guy around here has a Bud Light themed car. Oh. That's interesting. A Bud Light themed car, wow. Maybe he's like a... Maybe he's got a sponsorship or something. Or maybe he's just a really hardcore fan. There's not really... Sometimes I see, like... So there's a make-of car called Beetle. Here in the UK. And I think it's German. I think it was... People have said that Hitler designed it. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't know if that's just a... If that's actually a rumour or whatever, but... anyways, sometimes I see those cars dressed up as Herbie, based on the movie, which was like a movie about a car called Herbie that was a Beetle. Let's go shopping. Steal and kill. Okay. Sheet. Rear mobs you steal and kill. Okay. Let's go. So we want to go shopping. Let's go and do the grand tour. We'll go to the weapon shop first, although honestly I don't know if we can... We're probably waiting to buy... I think waiting to buy weapons from the upcoming area might be way more sensible than buying weapons here. But we can take a couple of hunts now. Hello buddy. I'm going to sell some stuff to you. Let's see. We are going to get rid of the Warhammer. And I'm going to get rid of Chopper. The recurve crossbow is still really good, but it's going to fall off eventually. I've got 2 ice brands, interestingly enough. What weapon does Vaan have at the minute then? He's got 1 equipped, so I can sell 1 of these. Okay. The Locksley bow. That's bow's 4 for Fran. The obelisk is an upgrade for a lot of people. Ashura. Dude, where did I get these weapons from? When did I unlock these? Ninja Sword 1. Hammerhead. Holy fuck, dude. When did I get these? One-handed axe is actually a huge upgrade for Bash. Get rid of that crap. What? Dude, when did I get those? Sword of Kings we can't swap, so that's fine. Brand or Vaan. Jesus! There's some Game of Thrones mixed in with Final Fantasy there. Vaan, you've got the ice brand. I wonder, what is your other weapon that you can have? As an Ulan? What are the weapons for you, Vaan? Spears. So if I gave you a spear, Vaan, you would probably lose your shield, which I really like. So he's got the obelisk, which would be spears 3. It would be an upgrade, but we would lose all of our evade, and I think we would lose some defense as well. Because it's a 2-handed weapon. Huge upgrade in damage, though. Wow. You can actually do it like this, I didn't know that. 2-handed weapons. Okay. Ashura's for Fran. Yeah. Instead of the bow. But she's in the bow tree at the minute. But I could give her a ninja sword. I think the hammerhead one-handed axes and hammers, I wonder if that could actually be quite good on our boy. Instead of him using his staff the whole time. If I go across to Bash and have a look at axes and hammers 4. Where is he? Axes and hammers. Hammer and tongs. Here it is here, the hammerhead. 50 LP. I think I could give it to him. That sounded weird when I said that out loud like that. Dude, if I give him axes and hammers 4, and then I give him shields 2 maybe? I need to give him shields 3 actually, that would be great. It's not too expensive. And increased chance to block with a shield as well. Dude, we might transition Bash into actually being able to use these. He's not going to have as much dodge chance, which is going to make his light armor a little bit weird. So Bash, you've got the 6-fluted pole, which I actually paid quite a lot of money for, but at this point it's doing 59 damage. The hammerhead actually does 81. And then on top of that, I can now give you a shield. A nice shield. That's just much better stats on him. Like, way better. He's got so much more damage now. He's lost a bit of evade, but okay. Hammer damage is random. Hammer damage is... well, it's a mace. Does that count? It's got a little axe picture. Jesse says, right, I've achieved Bard. I'm going to go eat and prepare for Final Fantasy 9. Good luck with your own Final Fantasy. Alright, Jesse. Peace out. Hammers 4, yeah. Do we like the idea of that, guys? Is that unreliable? It shows you for if you're lucky, but its damage is random, sometimes high, sometimes low. Okay. I didn't know how that worked, but I know now, I guess. Okay, Fran, if you want to use this new bow and arrow, the Loxley bow, you need bows 4. I think we could go ahead and pick that up. She's got 200 points, and bows 4 is right here. There we go. What else we got? Giltos. There's a lot of different options down here for Fran. Let's see, what else can I pick here really quickly? Remedy lower. Max HP. What we got over here? Ninja swords if I want to transition to that. Wow. A bunch of fucking HP options. Let's go ahead and give her that. She's actually got a lot left. Bunch of gambit slots up here. Shatterheart is over there for Fran. Don't know if I want to go into that yet. I want to get our like damage if possible, but I don't know if that's going to be... I think we might have covered most of those. What's over here? Magic lore. Damn. Oh, we were thinking about taking that, weren't we? Alright, we'll just leave up for that. We'll save up for that, I think. So now, Fran gets a new bow. So her damage goes up. Make her a little bit more competent. She's got parallel arrows. Attack power 2. Instead of applying fire, I mean, that's probably a bit more consistent as opposed to reliable. Okay. That's pretty good. Well, I've just upgraded a bunch of people, even though I didn't expect to. Her shield is still kind of shit. I wonder if I could improve that. Maybe give her the gold shield, which is a couple extra evade points on Penello. Platinum shield is shields 4. I can maybe give her that. Would give her a huge evade boost. Let's see if I can find evade, shields 4 for Penello. Should be up here, right? Shields 2, shields 3, shields 4 is all the way along there. A bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna upgrade these. There's so many options here. There's Serenity. I guess I'd take some of these. Alright. Don't know if that was actually good or not. I feel like maybe going along this way might have been fine too. Okay. Right. Now that that's done, I can sell my old stuff. I'll keep my two-handed pole, but I will get rid of the longbow. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Ashura would be alright as well, but Fran's got our bow and arrow now, so I'm probably not gonna need this for a while. I think we'll keep these, just in case. Do we have any extra stuff? That's old news. That's old news. That's probably old news. That's definitely old news. Round shield, wizard's robe. It's a downgrade for everyone, so we'll sell that. Lambert hat is a downgrade. Balaclava is a downgrade. Golden shield we will keep 100%. Chanter's Dibella. I'll sell that. And the rest I can probably chill with, I think. Platinum shield I'm going to keep because I think Vaan will eventually be able to wield that. He's got his ice shield right now, which is quite nice, but this is the next option for him. I wonder, does Vaan have enough points for that? License, Vaan, shields. Any here? Shields 4 right there, if I want it. Or we could just go straight for Shields 5 and hope that we come across one of these. This does open, like, lots of options, though. Right, I'll do that. And I'll also take... I think Sword 6 is probably good too, because it not only does it unlock it, but it also gives me access to these now as well. So, for example, Battle Lore. Really good to pick up. And then I think I just chill here. Sword 7, Shields 4 if I really want to. What else we got down here? Max HP. Lots of options for Vaan. Ashe has got all of her stuff unspent too. Alright, Magic Lore. 270 HP is for Ashe, is really good. There we go, just damage and HP stats for Ashe. That's gonna just make her a little bit less squishy. So now she's got 1400 HP. Actually making her tankier than Penelo. Now Penelo is 2 levels below, but still Ashe is actually becoming a little bit tankier, which is definitely a good thing. Kind of worried about Penelo's HP, but we can hopefully improve that over the course of the game. Right, what else can you sell me? I would like to buy 9 high potions. And I'm going to buy a bunch of these to stack myself back up. I normally carry about 10 of these things. I just realised I was sitting in the middle of the board, I apologise for that. I think that's fine. I never actually sold any stuff that I had though. In terms of like random shit here. Onion arrows, get rid of that. Get rid of these, clean out my inventory a little bit here. Okay, what have we got in here? Teleport stone we don't want to sell. Airstone, we'll sell 5 of these. Windstone. Zolera is the timed one? The timed one? Locksley bow, Robin Hood's bow? I mean, Robin Hood was from Locksley, right? Robin of Locksley, I think that was his name. It's probably not a coincidence, that name, Meister. You're probably onto something there. Dark Magicite, sell all that. Iron scraps, I can sell 2 of these. 2 of these, succulent fruit. Ice Magicite, I'll sell all of these. Sturdy bones. Crooked fang. Worm carapace for 2000. It's quite a lot. Bomb ashes. Bomb ashes is just nudes of Ashe posing in lingerie. I mean, what? I've got a coral pelt, quality hide, Marlborough vine. Oh, I've got a few of those. Festering flesh. That is a lot of money. I just made 33 grand. Grimoire tail. Alright, that'll do. Bizarre goods are available goods. Here we go. So, shortbow, I've got an iron forged blade. An iron blade of commons. Even clumsy design, it is nonetheless well regarded by many as a warrior. For its own. Okay, it's only 600. It's a shitty sword, I think. Magic shards. Engraving of water elements. Adorn these shards of magicite. The magics within are quite strong. I don't know what that means. Aquamol, okay. Protectives. Heavy pieces of armor to a mirror finish and suffused with strong magics according to the additional protection beyond the physical. I don't know if these are actually good. Red cap and matching armor. No, I don't need this anymore. That's out of date. Shield helmet seemingly worth pure gold. I don't think that's going to be good for us, but this might be. Okay, all of that stuff I have, I'm pretty sure. So that was actually not good. We're a bit out of date on that. So we've already got the helmet. Shielded armor is a downgrade. And the shield we already have. So that was a bit of a fail. Didn't I give... I've got enough for Vaan to take his new shield, don't I? Yeah, there we go, platinum shield. Right, let's sell some of this stuff back to the shopkeeper. I wonder if the bazaar actually... Can you make money doing this? I guess you do, because the helmet alone sells for 1900, so you can actually make money by selling this, I think. Ice shield. I'll sell one of these. Reflect shield. If you hit left and up, you can sell in 10s. Oh, I didn't know that. Reflect shield. Was that on the grid, Nixon, when I was looking at the grid? I'm sorry, I wasn't doing a very good job of looking at the chat there. Shouldn't sell the ammo. It was like the shittiest ammo though. It was the worst ammo in the game, Damien. Like literally the worst. Shield armor gives permanent protect. When's the last time you checked the bazaar? We check the bazaar fairly regularly. Fairly regularly. It's just that some of these things are unlocked to us now because we're selling in the bazaar. So the bazaar had one item in it before, and it was the old stinky bow and arrow. Whereas now, because I sold a bunch of stuff, all the new stuff unlocked, but it's just a bit too behind. Are there new hunts? I'm about to check that in a minute. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm about to go. Just looking at some of the items or any new spells that may or may not be here. Gravity's 2.5. I mean, why not? Why not? Disable, I'll buy that as well. Fuck it. Alright, we have literally bought all the spells we can from this place. We'll keep some of our money high. I'm gonna go and buy gambits now. Other Bazaar Jack Provisioner. I'm going. Calm down. I'm getting there. Look, I'm walking. I'm going. Gonna see if we can buy any Technics as well. I'm just going round in order. Horology. Based on a factor of time till foes in range. Deal damage based on the total tips. This is something that somebody's about to get. I think it's Bash is about to get this. Consume HP, deal damage to one foe. I should buy one or two of these, I think. Fran actually is almost able to do this. I'll buy Horology. And I'll buy... I don't know if it's worth 6k, but I'll do it. Maybe somebody can actually do Solier soon, and I'll be able to use it. But that was expensive. A little bit more expensive than I'd like. I'm about to buy some magic gambits that are like... Can I buy magic gambits? I'll come back for the hunts in a second, okay? We'll do the hunts last, once we've done all of our shopping. I'm going to see if I can buy all the weakness to magic stuff and get the steel gambit that I want when the enemy is at foe is at 100%. It's going to give us a bit more flexibility here. So we're not going to buy too many of these. Foe furthest, foe nearest. We're going to do foe 100% if it's around here. Foe HP equal 100%. So this is going to allow us to set up some steel. Although, will my guy on automatic pilot run to every single enemy? Interesting. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Foe status. We don't care about if the boss has a lot of bad stuff on it. Let's take Bravery and Faith. Regen, Berserk. These could be good. Okay, see all these ones here? Full weak to fire, full weak to lightning, full weak to ice, weak to earth, weak to water, weak to wind, weak to holy, weak to dark, fire, lightning. There's a lot of elements in this game. Holy shit. What's the difference between weak and vulnerable? Any foe susceptible to lightning damage, weak against dark. I mean, what's the difference between these guys? Is this like two times damage and 4 times damage or something? Yeah. Only if they all stay 100%, no stray attacks by your party. Yeah, that's fine. Oil makes you vulnerable to fire. Ah, okay. So if they have like a coating. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I don't know if these are actually as important, but we may as well buy them now that we've started buying half of them. I don't think I'm going to actually use these, but full undead, I'll buy that too. Okay. I think that's fine for the time being. I don't know if I want anything else. Ally, lowest magic resist, lowest defense, strongest weapon. Oh, there could be a buff here. Strongest weapon. So I could enhance, like, I could make my one of my melee characters have berserk. I could use this to determine bash, but then you would be able to just select bash as like an item, like as an actual. You'd be able to select that as an actual target rather than having it kind of random like that. Status stop. Ally status doom. Don't think we need these anymore, because I think that Asuna on any ally should work anyway. So it's too slow. I think that's fine. Right. Let's get out of here and have a look at these. Vulnerable would be extra damage. Yeah, I got you. Vulnerable means they can be hit by it and aren't immune to it. Weak means they take extra damage by the element. Okay. Or something like that. I think it's like what the guys are saying, like, there's certain elements that have weaknesses ready to be procced. Which is technically different to being weak, I guess. Okay, so now what I could do is I can go into Gambit for Vaan. And I can set Steel up, which I've already done. And we're looking for full 100%. And we're going to turn this on. And we're going to put this up here. Like that. This should become a high potion. Although that's probably going to run out at some point. So now he should steal first when he gets close to something. Now, is he going to aggro every time I'm running through the valley? He might, every time I'm running past an enemy, he's going to try and steal from them. I think, but we'll see. It should be alright. When you're fighting an enemy, it's only going to be 100% for a couple of seconds before your party start attacking it, and once it's attacked once, this is going to turn off. So it should be okay to have that there. I really wanted to give Penelo some sort of damage here, so like, see how she's doing Fire. What you want to do here is set up your black mage and your red mage to basically have damage to weak enemies. But, you know, there's a lot of other stuff going on here with the cures and stuff that take up a lot of space. But it would be nice to set it up that if an enemy is weak to fire, she casts fire. If an enemy is weak to ice, she casts ice, etc. And I don't really have that at the minute, at best. What's the best damage I can do with her? Dark does 10. Don't know if Dark is stronger than, like, Aero or Fire, for example. Fire costs the most, so I'm assuming it does decent damage. We'll just leave that for the time being. Maybe if Penelo one day gets tons of Gambit slots, I might actually be able to set some of these up. Ashe is already on healing duty, doing all the healing stuff, so I can't really change any of those, but I might be able to fuck around with that at some point. Asuna doesn't do everything, yeah. Okay, yeah. Asuna only covers most of the stuff, but for the time being, it's good enough. Okay, time for bed. Best of luck. I'll catch the VOD after work. Next, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging. Have a good sleep, homie. I know it's getting late. Yeah, 11:30. Hope works goes well tomorrow, man. Clan Hall, let's go. If they are vulnerable to fire, douse them with oil to make them hit harder. Yeah. You could set up a bunch of like really complicated gambits, but the thing is, the thing that's stopping us right now is just the lack of options. Like the lack of gambit slots is restricting what we can and can't do. Because if I only have 3 gambit slots, I gotta use like, I gotta prioritize the important stuff like healing before doing specific damage spells, I think. Alright, so I got warp motes and a teleport stone. What else have I got here? 3 remedies and 2 teleport stones I'm getting. This is for all the enemies I've killed along the way, look. Here you defeated the Elder Worm. Impressive. Alright, there's 800 gil, that was kinda shit. Tiamat was killed, 900 gil. The Vincasaur, 1100 gil, that's a bit better. I think that's it. Alright, thanks Kupo. I think that's us. Let's go around to the clan salesman. This is our last stop before we actually go and pick up some hunts, by the way. So, if I was to take myself round, And down to here. See if we can actually buy any new stuff. Hello, Cactuar. Welcome. How's things with you, buddy? Cactuar, come in, relax. Put your feet up, pal. What's been happening? Could have looked at the hunts in there. Oh, can I? Can I do that? Is there a board in there? Gauntlets. Reduce physical damage taken when HP is critical. Eek. He's got oil. Fire damage. There you go. So that's what I could do. Maester, that's what you were talking about. I could set up a gambit, right? If enemy is weak to fire, use oil. And then set up another gambit. If enemy is vulnerable to fire, use fire. And that could be my 2 gambits back to back. They would douse them in oil, and then they would use the fire. Although the thing is, if I set douse in oil up here, wouldn't the fire one then, wouldn't it just replay it over and over? What if they just keep using oil over and over and over again? I guess they would only do it once. Would you put it the other way around? And then this would kill them? I don't know. We'll take oil, it's so cheap. That'll do. The Moguri gives special hunts that don't appear on the normal board. Just ignore the better hunts, says Whooper. You guys are giving me different advice. I don't know what to follow here, guys. I was just going to go to the inn and take the easy hunts and then do the clan ones another time. I didn't even know there was clan hunts in there. So can I see the normal board from in here? Like, are there regular hunts in here or is it just the special ones? Just manual oil. We could just manual oil as well. If oil, do you use fire? Yeah. If oil, do you use wood? Bucket squad, you little bastard. Just the special ones. Maester says they should all be in there. Right, let's go and test it then, shall we? We're getting different philosophies here, so let's just have a look once and for all and put it to bed. And that'll quash any problems we might have. Right, where is the board in here, is it? Do I need to speak to this guy? Any new marks? So the cockatrice and the rock toys, right? I'm not going to take any. What we're going to do, just to make sure, right? Because some of you guys will know the answer to this already. Some of you guys have big brains and have played the game 1,000 times, right? For the sake of me learning and seeing with my own eyes and testing it myself, we're going to run round to the other place and see if the rock toys and the cockatrice is available in the inn. If it's not there, it means that the special hunts are exclusive to the special area. And if they are here, it means that we can take... It means that in the future, we can go to that place just exclusively. We don't have to go into the inn. So, again, some of you guys are saying it's one or the other. I'm going to just test it now and then we'll know for a fact, okay? Cactuar, I'm going to read your comment in a minute, buddy. Just let me sort this out and then we're going to be travelling, so I'll be able to read your chat and catch up. I'm not ignoring you, I promise, okay? Just give me a second, my homie. Let's have a look at this. So here we go. Yeah, there you go. So this board is for the regular hunts, rank 2 status, so it's going to get a little bit tricky. It looks like the cockatrice and the roctoid are exclusive rare hunts. So we could take all of them, but I think for the time being I'll just do these 4. Let's take a Wyvern Lord. Where is he? Greater Wyvern, status available, and it's someone here in Raminas. That's perfect. Let's go and talk to the petitioner. Where is the petitioner found? Bill's petitioner can be found in the following location. In the sword shop. Perfect, nice and easy. Okay, brilliant. Okay, what's next? Let's do a couple of these. The Enceladus. So it's a big 2-legged fucker. Land of the Gareth. That's the bull community down to the south. I know where that is. We have to go down south through the plains, don't we? Yeah. Where the fuck is that, though? We have to... Oh, yeah, south and left. Okay. Cool. Know where that is, that's fine. The Croca something or other. It's in Giza. Where is this person? Oh, so that's literally on the way. So we can do both of those. I can go south through Rabinast, get that one, and then we can go left and down to the... we can go down to the plains and take a left to get to the camp. Perfect. And then lastly, Ixtab. Land of the Gareth as well. So we've got 2 in the Land of the Gareth. That is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, nice and easy. I feel like I'm again slightly behind on these hunts, so they shouldn't be too hard, guys. If bunny, use wood. Right, the first thing we can stop by and pick up is the one in the sword shop, so let's go do that first. They're just the special ones, usually much harder, yep. Yep. It's okay, guys, gotcha. We're good, we're all on board now. Thank you for all your advice and tips, guys. We know what we're doing. But you've out-leveled them. Yeah. Okay. I think we do the easy ones. So I think all of these hunts are going to be really easy for us, right? We're way past these areas. You can tell that the clusters of where the hunts are going are... You're supposed to go do them when you're in that part of the map. We've went way past. We have went way past these areas. So these hunts are all most likely going to be quite simplistic. The guy I'm looking for should have a special name. It's not you. Is it you? Novice Adventurer? Okay. Nonsense. Bizarre good. So this is an... okay. Is it this guy? Is it Amal? There must be somebody else in here. This guy over here. Cheryl, there we go. Yeah, the wyvern. We'll do these 4, and then I'll go and do the ones in the dojo and see if we can actually... We'll do all of these hunts until we hit a roadblock, guys. We just arrived at the western edge. Okay. Okay, is he going to tell me where on the map that is? I think he just told me and I missed it. Rank 2 in normal is easier, and rank 1 of the special ones tend to be harder. That makes sense, Kwa. Thank you. Kwa, how are you doing tonight anyway? How's Chile? You having a good evening? So where does this one want me to go? Let's have a quick peek at the hunts. Marauder in the mines. Oh yeah, the complete. Why has this one got a yellow? Hunt reported to Mila. The child come out of hiding, but it wasn't. Wait, why? Oh, does that just mean I've not clicked on it? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so a scream from the sky, Cheryl. He hopes the beast can be dealt with. The Wyvern Lord is found on the western edge of Namyensa Sansi. That is fucking miles away, is it not? Jesus, that's fucking thousands of miles away. That is nowhere close. Where on earth is the Sansi? How did we even get to there? Oh my god, I know where this place was. Like, I can remember what it looks like in game. I have no idea how to get there. The Tomb of the Wraith Wall. I honestly can't even remember how to get here. Teleport to the tomb and head backwards. We could do that. Do we want to do that? I guess. We couldn't take an airship, could we? To save some of our teleport crystals. We have a few teleport crystals, I guess. Westersand. I'm not gonna run through that entire area again. I think we do teleport to the tomb, like Eugene said. We could maybe even have a crack at the we could maybe even have a crack at the fucking death wall again. The wall of doom or whatever it's called. You can also click on the blue arrows to find the walking route instead. Yeah. I know you can click like the you can click these, right? And do it like this. Yeah, that would take me in, but that is such a fucking journey. Oh, dude, we have to go to the Tomb of the Wraith Wall. We have to teleport, I think. Okay. Tomb of the Wraith Wall. We're gonna use one of our teleport crystals here. Tomb of the Wraith Wall was the Demon Wall playground, yes sir. Let's go kill the big monster first and then come back and see if we can fight the Well, actually, will we just try and fight it? What have we got to lose? Other than our lives. And what's our lives? It's not really important, right? Let's make a save file here. In fact, am I saving over the same file over and over and over again? Let's go ahead and save over this day here. The Royal Palace. This is on the 21st. That's Mrs. Wolfie's slot. We're not going to save over that. Absolutely fucking not. Click on the blue things and it shows you the connecting places. I got you guys. We're good, yeah. We might be strong enough to beat the optional fight. I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a go. I was planning on fighting the monster first. Just for some last minute XP. I'll tell you what we'll do. So we'll equip our main party. Which is this. This is my best squad, I think. Having Ashe, though, against the Wraithwall. That's not my main squad. What am I talking about? Having Ashe against the Wraithwall might be a bit of a joke. I think Penelo might be better. Who's got a better magic stat out of these two? I would assume it's Ashe. Her magic power is 58. Yeah, Ashe is actually way stronger magic-wise. But then she's got a better defense. Do we want to go and fight the... It was up in this corner, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe we go fight the big monster first. We actually fought this monster, I'm pretty sure already. It wouldn't have been the hunt, obviously, but I'm pretty sure I went to this area and I fought this giant monster or something like it. Now it would only spawn once you start the quest, right? It's not going to be there beforehand. You have to accept the quest for it to spawn. But there was a bird, a giant wyvern bird in that area. Maybe this is a much bigger one. Yeah. Okay, let's go kick the shit out of this thing first. We can also see if anybody's actually close to a level and whether this will benefit us or not. Nope, we need tons and tons and tons of XP. We will try and fight the death wall when we come back. Yeah, it's a problem in Final Fantasy XII. It's easy to get lost, says Sama. Yeah, I think it's okay. They give you I think the map in this game is very good. The fact that, like you guys are saying, you can click around using the D-pad and navigate on the map is very helpful. There's not a lot of games that have an interactive map like that where you can actually click through it and kind of plan a route. But yeah, it's not bad. You can buy more teleport stones. I didn't know that, Gijin, but now I do. You finally give Balthier some love. Yeah, he's on catch-up duty. He's got an XP stone, and I'm trying my best to keep him. I'm trying to keep him leveled up as best I can. He's not totally falling behind, at least. Sky Ferries sell them. I know. I can't remember if they're anywhere else until you get highest rank in the clan. Okay. It's so open world. It's great, says Maester. Yeah, the game is very open world. Dumpster, welcome. Kakwar, let me read your comments from earlier. You said, I feel like I'm a bit sneeze. You didn't say that. Okay. Bash, could you do me a solid and stand on that bomb for me? That's called reverse psychology. You tell him to do it and he doesn't do it. Nailed it. I went to the pub, had some food, says Cactuar, ended up meeting and talking to an old family friend for a few hours, and then when I got home, a friend from the US called me, and I've been on the phone with him for an hour and a half. Look at you, Mr. Popular. Cactuar, that's cool. That sounds fun. I hope that they are all doing well. Hope that all your friends are doing good. That's nice. It's quite random that you were pulling all your phone calls in one evening. But I guess that's just the way it be sometimes. How are your friends? Were they doing good? Ether here is cool. I feel like sometimes in this Final Fantasy the camera is very zoomed in, and I'd like the option to pull it back a little notch. I don't really like the directly, you know, camera in Vaan's ass. I'm not really a fan of how close the camera is sometimes. That was a fucking one-shot. Did you guys see that? Bash just did 800 damage to this thing by himself with one strike. Top tip, put Ashe in the front for reasons. Dumpster, I'm not going to be staring at Ashe's booty, okay? We're better than that. Well, the US friend is in hospital. He's been in there for 4 days. That's not good. Bash is one-shotting these things. Actually one-shotting them. Nobody's even getting a turn to play. Okay, that did 300 damage. These guys can't hit me. Look, the block is too high. These guys actually won't touch us. Oh, there we go. They got 10 damage off. Right, our wyvern target should be directly here. He should be up in this corner. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. I think that's him. Hey, bitch. Wanna come over here and stop being a pussy? This makes me think of Digimon World 1. Gecko Swamp style. Alright, we are gonna fight this thing. Let's go. I think actually it might only be Ashe that can reach. Right, we're gonna have to swap this up. Bash. So first of all, Vaan is stuck in the party because he's like doing something. We're gonna give Bash his pole back, and if Vaan would stop moving, I could actually. Oh, I can't swap him because he's the party leader. Excuse me. No, he's doing something. This thing's dead anyway. I'm just gonna let it die. Bash should kill it. Is he? He is hitting that, right? Yeah, okay. I think everybody's actually hitting it. I don't know. It should be dead soon. It's a really awkward camera. You can't see its HP and how much damage you're doing. Alright. Wyvern Lord is dead. Hey Stonebird, welcome. Alright. That was nice and easy. We are going to go back to Bash, and we're going to give him back his axe, which was the hammerhead, and we're going to give him the ice shield. Okay. Done. Let's get out of here. After the hunts, I recommend playing Zertinan. Paying the Zertinan Caverns a visit. I think I know where the caverns are. I think we had a little peek in there before, but I didn't go in. We've got a few conditions, but the reason for this trip is something to do with blood clotting. Oh no, that's not good. Yikes. That sounds really awful. Buzzing right now, says Stonebird. Stonebird, what's up, man? Why are you so excited? What's happening? Why is this Monday particularly good, mate? Okay. Let's go fight a doom wall, shall we? Oh. You're not what I thought you were. Hope things get better. Yeah. After so long, Donda finally dropped. Is Donda the Kanye West album? Is that what Donda is? Is that Kanye's new music? I saw some things about Donda on Twitter, but I wasn't really sure what was going on. I feel like if I had Berserk, I wonder if I have Berserk. Maybe I can cast that on Bash, and he'll just go fucking apeshit on the doom wall. He was having some troubles breathing, and he felt very tired and sluggish. Yikes. Yeah, it's his new album. What is it? Is it good, Stonebird? Is the album decent? I'll probably listen to that later. I wonder, is it available on Spotify, or is it one of these exclusive to Tidal things? I wonder, does she have no, does anybody have Berserk? Surely Penelo should be close to Berserk, right? That must be around here somewhere. There's Bubble and Siphon. Where is it? Reflect and Disable. Vox and Poisona. Maybe she can't learn it. Somebody must be able to get it. Demon Wall shall fall to Jack's mighty masculine hand. Thanks. I hope so. You have some wine that can cause Berserk. you think Penella will get it as well, though? Just out of curiosity. It would be nice to have unlimited casts of it. Waiting for the wall before I sleep. Okay, I got you. I got you, Nix. We could take magic lore here. Haste will help a lot. I don't know if I have haste yet. There's poach, disable, crossbows. So that's the crossbow person. Hunting crossbow. Reflecting sloga. Oh, swiftness is here as well. Horology. Breaking countdown. Max HP. I was kind of wanting that, but I think I'm going to take swiftness instead. Where the fuck is haste on the board? Is it in the middle? He just passed Berserk, did I? Haste is here. So that's haste. Go back to the helmet and go down. I mean, there's lots of helmets. Do you mean in... Still haven't given anybody this yet. The 55 one. Berserk, you're right, I see it. Nice one, Gajin, good find. Good spot. So Berserk's there. That's good to know. I think we want to take haste though. I just wish this was AoE. Haste seems pretty important. I wanted to give her swiftness as well, because look, she can actually learn swiftness now. I wish I could make little notes on the board for what I was going to unlock next, guys. Like, that would be cool as a feature. To leave a little gold star or a little highlighted square on what you want to take next, so that the next time you come back to the board you remember. Because you're obviously managing many things at once. Okay. Penelope's got a lot of things she can take at the minute, but now she has haste to cast, so that's pretty good. I guess casting haste on Bash and giving him Berserk might actually just make him go fucking crazy on this thing. Let's go ahead and save here. See if we can actually do this. Haste and Berserk on Bash on this wall, and this wall won't last, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we should be alright. And we can fall back onto the mists if we really need to. We're gonna smack a wall, we're gonna smack a wall, chat. We're gonna kick its fucking ass. Or die. Probably kick his ass though. We're a lot stronger than we were when we came here before. Let's go. Don't even have any cookies to celebrate. Okay. I think this is going to be my squad then. We're going to need Penelo in. Ashe, you take a knee. The Dying Wizard. Right, you guys ready? I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can give Bash Berserk before we start. Would that be a smart thing to do? Confuse, silence, banish, fire damage, water damage, render, Bacchus Wine, Bash. He's got Berserk. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay. Haste and Berserk on front and the men won't last. Right, enough of that. Enough of that. Right, Penelo. First thing you're going to do for me, sweetheart, is go into your time magic and I want you to cast haste on Bash. Oh my god, dude. Did you see that damage? Did you guys see that damage? He did like a combo. Right, we need to cure the blind. The blind is no good. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Blind on one ally, we're going to go ahead and put that on Bash. Dude, this thing is getting destroyed. There's Vaan going. We'll select Penelo as the party leader. And we're going to sub out Vaan and we're going to bring in Ashe. Penelo is just going to use magic, I think. Let's go ahead and use, like... We'll use fire on this thing. It's actually got haste cast on it. I think we're good. I think... Yeah, we're absolutely Gucci. Nice! There you go. Revenge! Precast haste. Oh, can I do that as well? Will it just last forever? Never thought of that. Alright, Vaan got eaten alive, but that's okay. This little leg just left alive. Dude, Bash started off that fight with like a 3-hit combo and he fucking destroyed it. I'm sorry for mentioning this stuff, by the way. I feel it's a bit depressing. No, Cactuar, you told me you got 2 phone calls from 2 of your friends that you haven't spoken to in a while. Well, that's a lie. You had 1 phone call from your American friend and the other friend you met in the pub. That's fine. Why is that? That's not bad. Don't worry about it. There we go. Is there what is the downside to haste? Is the downside the fact that you what is this? Hidden jewel. Oh wow. Koro, welcome back. GG. Yo, Koro, what's up? Welcome. Right, let's put Penelo back out, bring Vaan back in. Koro, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Wolfpack, friend. Nice to see you. Oh, Vaan's in the X zone. Does that just mean he can't be raised? What are these paths here? Is that just extra... Where do those paths go? Did they go to an area of the tomb we've already been to? I'm gonna bring back Vaan regardless. Koro, thank you for the 4-month resub and welcome back. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Paths for goodies. Okay. Downside to haste is that when you don't have it, it feels bad. When I have... Never saw it. Don't call it the Berlin Wall. Listen. We killed the demon thing. We should go back in and reap our rewards, right? If I have Berserk on, what is the downside to Berserk? Is Berserk that you take more damage as well? So you attack faster and you deal... I think you just attack faster, right? But like you take more damage. Is that how it works? Bash actually went to town there. Haste, you can precast haste, it lasts a while, okay. Cool. Hazama, welcome back, hello, how are y'all, how are we doing today? I'm doing great, Hazama, how's things with you? I'd just like to thank Koro again for the 4-month resub. Koro, I really hope that you have been well. I'm good, brother, how are you? I'm doing excellent, yeah. It's great to see you, and thank you for coming back to visit us. Life's been pretty good, we've been doing alright. What about yourself? Koro, I think the last time we spoke to you, you were going through, we'll just say a bit of a tough time, but you were also on the upswing. You said that you were, Koro, correct me if I'm wrong, you were working at the garage? Is that right? And you were doing well for yourself, and you were getting back on your feet, getting through a tough time. First of all, that is correct, right? My memory's really bad, so please forgive me. I try my best. But you're also... it's been a long time since. So what's been happening? Berserk has traditionally been you do more damage and take more damage. Okay. You can't give them commands as Nixon, they only use attacks. Okay, that's fine for Bash though. He's not going to be doing any magic stuff. Where the fuck is this going? Dude, what is this pathway? So... This is completely off the grid, is it? Is this just a shortcut back into the temple, or is there actually items for me? Maybe there's a secret boss down here. So behind the doom wall there was a switch, and we activated the switch. That is correct, my friend, says Koro. Excellent. Okay. Started my own business and it's been nothing but uphill since. You're spot on. Excellent, dude. It's been uphill since. Well, that's really great. Koro, you are a fucking legend. And I am super pleased. Life has been going good then, yeah? That is excellent. I'm really pleased to hear that. And thank you for coming back and remembering us at the Wolfpack. Nice. This game doesn't take more damage, but only basic attacks can't give commands to heal and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Doing well, slow day at work, so I've got the stream on in the background as I finish some boring admin cracks, says Hazama. Okay. Hazama, it's good to have you here. Hope that work goes quickly for you guys. Hazama, where are you from, mate, if you don't mind me asking? If you're still at work, it's 12 PM here in the UK. It's just popped in a Tuesday here. Like literally, we've just went in a Tuesday, just past midnight. You must be coming up for the end of work soon, right? Here we go. Here's our chest. This is our reward, is it? A Scathe Mote. I don't know what that is. New area for treasure. I think that's it. Is that treasure the only? Is that the only thing we're getting? Someone help me. How do I just donate an amount of money, not bits? Oh Christ, no, listen. Koro, listen. Koro, listen, you don't have to do that, my guy. You don't, listen. Listen, Koro, you don't have to do any of that. I get a bit nervous. Okay, I'll for the record, right, Koro, you go on a Twitch, you can't stop me, Jack. Listen, this channel thrives off of support from you guys, right? So I'm not gonna cock block you too much, but I will say, here's my face. You're gonna be scared for a little second. You go on a Twitch, you scroll down below, there's a donate button here. You can actually click on it. If you're on mobile, you're gonna have to go to oh yeah, there we go. If you're on mobile, you're gonna have to go to this link here, streamlabs.com/Mr. Wolfie, or if you're on a computer, you can actually just click donate and it'll take you to the Streamlabs donation page. You do it through PayPal and you can do whatever makes you the happiest. You can also put gifts and shit in, I'm pretty sure. But just letting you know in advance, Koro, it's just nice to have you back in the stream, man. It's just nice to see you again. You don't have to do anything wild, okay? Promise me you won't do anything that we'll all regret. What gives you the most? Gifts, subs, or bits? Okay, so very quickly, probably donations are instantaneous and they go straight to me with a very, very minimal cut from PayPal. So donations are probably I would argue the best because I can get that access to that money as instantly as I want. Bits are nice on Twitch because although they take a month to come through to me and come to me in my bank, they're very secure. So there's like, you know, if you donate a bunch of bits and realize you don't want to do that, Twitch will refund you, but I'll still get to keep them. So there's a bit of buyer protection for me. So that's why bits are good. If you want to give subs to the community, I will get half that amount. I will get half the money of whatever you spend. But then obviously the community gets to benefit from the subs, which is quite nice. So it's up to you. I'll always leave it up to you guys. Whatever support is best for you guys and makes you the happiest, I am always going to be happy with. But it really does come down to what you guys choose. I would normally argue that for being efficient with your money, for it going straight to me, is either donations or bits. But if you want to give subs and give people community subs, that would be cool too. I mean, I'm not going to decline any of those. Never mind. Zodiac only seems to contain that item. It's alright, Gajin, that's fine, we got it. Thank you for letting me know. Honestly, if I had been playing this by myself just now, I would have assumed that passageway is just... I thought it was just another tunnel back into the temple. But we got the item, so it's good. Noted, BRB. You guys are ridiculous. Come back to visit us for the first time in ages immediately. Dodo. You guys are insane. But yeah. Hazama says... oh, Hazama. Okay, so Hazama says, I'm in Australia at 9 AM. Gotcha, Hazama. Feels good. So, Adrenalitic and Hazama both from Oz. Feels good, man. Shouts to the Oz guys. I actually love the Australians. I've said this a million times, but I feel like Australian people are... I can't know every Australian person, right? So this is a very generic statement, but I feel like Australians are very, very similar to Scottish people. I feel like there's a lot of similarities between Australian people and Scottish people. It's good. It's good. I feel like Irish people are very similar to Scottish people as well, but then there's not that much of a difference between the lands of Scotland and Ireland, just a little bit of war. So, yeah, I think it's more impressive. Australia's on the other side of the planet, but every Australian that's ever came into our stream has been like super fucking chill. It's really good. So shout out to the Aussies, man. Love you guys. Giza hunts? Yeah. Actually, you're right. We're not going to run back through the desert. We're going to teleport back to Raminas, cash in on this, and then go do the Giza hunts. That's exactly what we're going to do, Gajin, so let's do that. Raminas is right at the top. Perfect. Hey! I had a hot girlfriend with red hair once. Does that count? I mean, adrenalitic. I mean... Yeah, dude, I've never had a red-headed girlfriend, but I think that red-headed girls are pretty hot. I'm biased, though, because I'm also ginger, so... Who knows? Let's cash in this hunt first. Yeah. For sure. Okay, let's go. Now that you beat the Wyvern hunt, you should also unlock a hunt in Zertina Caverns. Okay. Zertina Caverns. I'm kind of good with like visuals of places, Gajin, but the names I'm not sure on. Where is is it Zertinan Caverns? Not Zertina, Zertinan Caverns. I don't know where that is. We've probably been there though. 90% of my girlfriends have been redhead since Maester. Excellent. Okay. Okay, slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? We kicked its ass, mate. What we getting? An elfin bow, 1000 gil, and a shell shield. I think the shell shield is pretty good, no? I would need a special ability for this. It's got magic evade 0, element none, shell. Oh, so it just casts shell on you. You lose a ton of evade because we have a decent shield already, so I'd have to sacrifice a bunch of evade. And then I would actually get given anti-cast shell on me every single time. Okay, cool. As for the bow, I'm pretty sure we actually outgrow. The elfin bow is a downgrade, so that's a bit of a bummer. But the good news is now when we go through some of these other hunts, we should actually get better rewards moving forward now. I can actually sell that really quickly to the shopkeeper. And now if I want to use, if I go up an enemy that's particularly good with magic, I can actually put the shell shield on. And it'll probably be quite good. Let's go ahead and... Oh, what on earth is that fat amount? What the fuck?
You deserve more.
No!
You helped me in a monumental time in my life.
What?
My life is improving, so allow me to bless you and yours where I can.
Oh,
much love to my online family.
Koro, no! Oh my Jesus! I need to tell Mrs. Wilfie. I'm gonna go and tell her. I'm going away. I'll be back. See you back in a bit. Fucking hell, dude. I need to piss. Oh. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I need to be quiet because it's like, dude, I nearly broke my green screen. It's, I just told Mrs. Wolfie and she just looked at me and she was like, fuck off. Holy shit! Koro, what is that donation, bro? Koro, that wasn't an accident, right? You didn't try to donate like 18 quid and it turned into 181, did you? Dude, what is that? Is that like what is that in dollars? Is that 250? Holy shit, man! What is that? $182. £182. Oh my god, dude, Koro, you are so insane. That is actually up there with some of the biggest donos we've ever had. It is actually up there. Oh my god, dude, I don't know what to say. Koro, that is way too much, man. When you were like, dude, I'm gonna send you a dono, I was like, oh, you must mean like, you know, like 20 bucks. What? You deserve more? There is no way I deserve anything more than that. You are so insane, Koro. Dude, I had to go pee. I couldn't. That is insane, dude. I never expected that. Koro Sensei with a mammoth donation at Tuesday morning here, 10 minutes past midnight on the 31st. You deserve more, man. You have helped me in a monumental time in my life. My life is improving, so allow me to bless you and yours where I can. Much love to my online family. Koro, that is insane, dude. Lawless is here, says that's it, order a kebab. Dude, I feel like I need a cider or something. Dude, I'm popping a cider, dude. Fuck it, I'm having a drink, man. I can't not, dude. That is so insane. I'm getting a cider, fuck it. I'm having a drink. Lads. What is that, dude? That is way more than I could ever anticipate. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yo, Koro, that just to put it into perspective, for the guys that are here just hanging out chilling for the stream, I don't want to, you know, derail too much, but these are such important moments for me and Mrs. Wolfie and the Wolfpack. And so I just want to like take a second to like kind of showcase what that kind of support actually means. First of all, cheers to you guys. Get one for me. Yo, cheers Wolfpack to Koro. Oh, God bless, dude. Fucking can for the boys. Right. That was insane. Koro, I just want to say again, right, first and foremost, it is always good to just see you guys, right? It's always nice to just see you guys. Some people come back after hiatuses, right? Because the thing is, like, we're doing our Twitch gig. We're doing our Twitch thing fairly often, right? I love this. I'm going to do this for as long as I can, right? And, people can't be here all the time. You just can't. People have lives. They have families. They have jobs. They're doing all sorts of stuff. You want to spend your time that you have to yourself doing fun stuff, and you want to like pick up new hobbies and things. Like, life goes on. So I know some of you guys can't be here all the time for Twitch and stuff, but it's always important that you guys should know that, like, even if you guys take a break from the Wolfpack where you're not here for like a couple of months, maybe even a year or two, maybe even like fucking and God knows how long, if you guys take a break from the stream for like a year, you guys are always welcome to come back. Like, I always appreciate it takes a certain caliber of person to come back to a community having not spoken in a long time and just be like, hey guys, what's up? So even if you guys are busy, even if you guys maybe feel like, oh, I should have actually came back and said hi because I haven't been there in a while, so I'm not going to say anything, it's always nice to see you guys. So first of all, just Koro, you coming into the Discord yesterday, saying hi, checking up on everyone, and then coming back to the stream tonight and saying hi is like, that's the best part, right? Now obviously, I can't deny the fact that these moments of support help, right? The financial support is obviously, like, I can't do this as a living without the help of subs and bits and donations and stuff, so it's so helpful. But first and foremost, it's nice to see you, mate, and obviously to do this afterwards is going above and beyond, so thank you so much for that. Absolutely fucking tremendous. Could never have anticipated we were going to get that kind of support. Just to, again, to put in a perspective, some people might be sitting here and being like, oh my god, Jack, you're freaking out, but like, when I get an amount of money like this, £180 for me and Mrs. Wolfie as well is like, that's such a game changer during my month for me. Like, that can cover so much stuff. That is like that's like my phone contract for the entire year. That's my internet bill for, we'll say 3-4 months That is half of my rent that I need to pay this month. That is the equivalent of buying like 4 games, 4 decently priced games for the stream. It's just so helpful, and it goes such a long way, and yeah. It's dinner time for me. I love you, brother. Enjoy your night. Have a drink for me. I'll see you soon rather than later. I promise. No problem, Koro. Go forth. Have a great time. I'm not going to keep you. I don't want you to feel trapped here now that you've done this. So, have a great night. Thank you so much for supporting the pack. The pack really appreciates it. Just type in the chat here. Have a great night, sir. Come back and see us soon. You are a legend, Koro. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you some emotes. Thank you for the resub as well. I should also throw in. Big love, man. Get some GGs for Koro in the chat. Insane, dude. Absolutely fucking insane. Mrs. Wolfie didn't believe me. She had to open Twitch to check. That is so humongous, man. You are a fucking boss. Lawless, oh shit, Lawless says, fuck's sake, I've been chatting for like 20 minutes. Wait, no you haven't. I've just noticed ADHD Autobot is here. ADHD, it's nice to see you as well. Sorry, that kind of blew me away a little bit, guys. I got a bit derailed there. Alpha, welcome. It's nice to see you as well. Holy shit, man. Lawless, have you really been chatting for 20 minutes? I don't know, I'm sorry. The only romantic relationship I need is with my bed, says Cactuar. It hugs me with the duvet and kisses my cheeks with the pillow. Cactuar, honestly, your bed is probably the relationship that will look after you the most. So if that's your gig, then that's good, mate. I had a VPN turned on with the phone. I think it was blocking my messages. Oh shit. Yeah, I've not seen you. Oh, Lawless, that's what you said, fuck's sake, okay. Is that the first message anyone has seen from me? Yeah. Lawless, the first message I saw was, that's it, order a kebab. See this one here? This one here, that's the first Lawless message that's appeared tonight. It feels bad, man. I felt awkward for a minute there. I thought I'd been ignoring you, but now I feel okay. Yeah. That is exactly why it's more than worth it to help you when I can. Koro, go have a good one, mate. Take it easy and much love, yeah. Say hi to you and your family and your own, and have a good one. Woo! I gotta bounce back, man. I gotta calm down a little bit. Alright, excellent. Yeah, as I was saying, some people might be like, oh Jack, that's, you know, 250 bucks. 200 pounds, like what is that, Jack? That's not a lot to me. But just, I remember, guys, like when I was in university and I was doing my part-time job working at McDonald's, I would work for 2 weeks. I would work for 2 weeks to get paid like 180 quid. So to receive 180 quid from you guys on the internet, from the Wolfpack, from the community, out of nowhere like that is like, it just feels amazing. It just feels amazing, and that's all it comes down to. There's so much more to it, and it's very complex, but woo! Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna sell this elfin bow that I was trying to sell before I shat my pants earlier. Let us move on. We are going to do hunts in the Giza Plains. And we're gonna do it with a cider in hand. Feels good, man. Whoever says 200 quid means nothing has way too much money, says Meister. Yeah, it was just in general. Not that anybody's. Some people might look at my reactions and be like, Jack, calm down. But it's so important, you know. When a £10 donation, when a £5 donation comes through, it's super helpful, right? Super helpful, but the big donors they should be celebrated, and they deserve respect and to be commended. So that's exactly what we're gonna keep doing. Never forget your roots, as Adrenalitic. Stay humble. Hell yeah. I had a lot of support yesterday. I was saying that at the beginning of the stream today when we just kicked things off. We had Eric yesterday gifting 10 subs. Nixon, when he came to visit us the other night, gifted 10 subs. Cloud Schiffer gifted me 5 subs from Russia the other day. I mean, you guys are always mega generous, and it's been a really good week for the Wolfpack, and that's really cool. So I'm grateful, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all the new people who have been hanging out with us, and then obviously the old gangsters as well. You guys are the best. Let's see if I can find the next hunt, shall we? The defense of the Osman Plain, Low Chief. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go to the Land of the Gar. We could also go to the Giza Plain, the Rains. Is that the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I went to the Esther Sand. I went out the wrong way of fucking... Dude, my mind's boggled. back in. Yeah, but it was the VPN. I turned it off right before I typed that. Okay. Well, there you go, Lot. At least you know for future reference. Lawless, how many times have you came into the channel talking via the VPN? And I've just been ignoring you. You've been starting to think, Lawless, you've been like, that Jack, he's a dickhead, dude. He never reads my messages, he never talks to me. Legitimately not been seeing any of your comments, my dude. Feels bad, man. I was like, this ignorant prick, I'm going to give my Prime to a titty streamer. No, Lawless, never, never. No, Lawless, don't you dare. Listen, I may not have boobs. Okay, but I have love for you. Okay, which is more than any titty streamer is going to have, promise. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get going, guys. Final Fantasy awaits. I'm starting to sweat. Woo! What's everybody up to today? Koro, are you just beginning your working day, or sorry, not Koro, sorry, Koro's away to have their dinner. Adrenalitic, I meant to say. Are you starting your working day? You were delivering packages yesterday, right? Oh, there's actually a mark here. Is that like a side quest? Or is that actually my, is that actually my hunt? Giza playing the rains. I bless the rains down in Africa. It's directly south in front of us at the middle point. So, what is that to my right then? Oh, are those little mini quests? Have we got little side quests going on here? I guess we do. Ah, I'm doing 78 today. Adrenalitic, how's that gonna... Is that... You told me your average was 60-ish? But yesterday you did like 100 and something? 78 somewhere in between. So my hunt character... My hunt person is here somewhere. Is it... Could it be you? Dania? Plan on touching the sky. Oh god, never mind. Is it you? Terra. Oh my god. Elder Brunoa. Fucking hell, which one are you? Nomad. Jin? Masuya. Okay, did you notice the dark crystals? They again shine with light, and no small thanks to the fine weather we've enjoyed these past few days. Are you sure? Oh god. No thanks. Okay, so that's like another quest as well. Nomad Youth. Nutsy. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Where is this stupid ass... Am I getting confused between these? Saw Bill posted for the hunting of a crocodile rank 2. The petitioner is Sadine in the nomad village in the Giza Plains during the rains. Oh, so it's only when it's raining. So is this person not here when it's not raining? How do I... The hunt only appears when it rains there. Yeah, you're right, Kwa. You're absolutely right. How do I make it rain? Is that just literally RNG? It was raining earlier as well. Let's go do the side quest that's through here. It'll take about 7 hours, including the time from base and back to base. Okay. Well, I hope the day goes fast, Adrenalitic. Hope you get back to your the comfort of your home soon. Okay. We're going to go over here and... Is there someone here? Let's kill this guy really quickly. So what is this? Why is this lit up? Dark crystal radiance, a brilliant light. You obtained a headguard from the combat log. Why is this lit up on the map? Is that just because it was a quest icon from earlier on in the story? I guess it's just letting me know that it's there. Found out if you download shows on Netflix, they won't work if you change regions. Oh no. Let's go ahead and go down to the we're gonna go down to the Osmond Plain then, and we're gonna leave this one for the time being. We're gonna have to abandon this one. In fact, I can actually go this way. can make the sunstones for money, okay. We're gonna have to abandon this Master Thief. That must be for stealing a bunch of items. Okay. Let's get the hell on. Is it part of a quest in the village? It might be something like that, Maester, yeah. It's okay. We're gonna run past these guys. I have zero interest in fighting these wolves. Dude, I just got this weird flash to Crash Team Racing. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, Crash Team Racing just filled my brain for a second there. I don't know if it was like one of the battle arenas where you can like fight each other. Or what, but... Dude, I kind of miss Crash Team Racing. We should play that game again. We should play that at some point soon. Although I remember when we played Crash Team Racing with you guys last time, some of you guys were deadly at that game. Like, I thought I was always a god of Crash Team Racing until I played online with you guys. Holy fuck. Some of you are insane. If you agreed to when you talked to the village lady... Okay. We are looking for... we need to go to the Jihara, which is right down the bottom, so... Okay, we're just going to run past some of these enemies. They give such little XP at this point, there's no point in us actually tussling with these douchebags. How are you enjoying the game anyway? I'd say you're well past where I stopped playing, yeah. It's a good question, Lawless. It's probably the most answered question I've spoke about in the last couple of weeks, so I apologise if my answer sounds a bit rehearsed, but we've kind of been going over it and over it, and the more I say the same things, the more I'm kind of convincing myself. I'm really enjoying this Final Fantasy. I'm really enjoying it. It's so unique and it's so different to the others, but I think it's really good. The combat at first seems a little bit strange. You know, you come into some of the fights and you basically don't even play the game when it comes to the fights. As long as your gambits are set up, when you're against the bosses, you're gonna have to micromanage your inventory and your spells and your protections and your items. But the game is so hands-off, but the complexity of the tactics you can set up with your gambits, like, if you build a strategy properly with your team can just autopilot, and you basically do whatever you want. So right now I've got Vaan, because this thing's 100% HP, Vaan will steal from it. And then as soon as it takes damage, everybody's going to kill it. And then once the fight's finished, my healer will heal everyone. So it's basically set up to work by itself. And that might get a bit boring for some people. There is the turbo function though, if you really are someone who's like really, you know, you want to get through it and get stuff done fast and effectively. I think the cutscenes in this game are really good. I love the grid for leveling up your characters. I never liked it at first. The first day or two I was like, man, the leveling up in this grid seems really shit, but when you unlock more of it and get access to 2 boards at once, you can really start to customize your party. The economy in the game is great. The money, how much you earn and how much you get from doing quests and how much things cost to buy, it all really feels really satisfying. You don't have absolute amounts of money. You have to pick and choose what's important to you. You have to go grind if you want levels. Game's challenging. You know, some of the fights we've had so far kind of kick our ass. The pacing of the game is good. You don't spend too long in one particular area. You've got flexibility in the open world. You can kind of go where you please. Sometimes you get a little bit lost if you're not paying attention, but that's mostly to do with me being an idiot as opposed to the game giving me direction. Sometimes the directions the game gives you in the open world can be a little bit missing a couple of steps. They can be missing a couple of steps. But if you're paying attention and you've got a good head on your shoulders, you shouldn't get lost too often. There's a nice bunch of there's a bunch of subquests that you can do and things like that. You can do the hunts like we're doing now if you want to. There's time for you to wander around and fight random enemies. All the areas are quite unique. I've been really enjoying it. There's a secret Esper down there, down in the mines. There's an Esper down in the mines. Croix, is that what you're telling me? The LP is nice though, and they take a couple of seconds to kill. Yeah. I really liked it. I can't remember why I stopped playing. It's probably just the general reason why you stop playing an RPG, Law, right? Isn't it always just like you kind of these RPGs? I was saying this to J-Cram the other day. I feel like these RPGs they take a lot of commitment now, and in later life a lot of people don't have as much time. Some people do. Some people play single player RPGs all the time in their free time, and to those people that's awesome, but I feel like why you might give up on a lot of RPGs is because they're like 40-50 hour endeavours sometimes, and it's quite a commitment. And when there's little bite-sized games you can play nowadays, like mobile games, or you can jump into a game of League of Legends, Apex, Overwatch, CSGO, whatever, maybe not CSGO and League because those games are quite long, but you can play all these kind of little quick-fire bite-sized games that, you know, you get in it and you have a good time, it's great. You can slip it in between your lunch break or in the evening if you get an hour free or whatever. It doesn't really take up a lot of your time. I think that's why a lot of people end up abandoning games these days, because there's so many choices of video games. I'm not saying that applies to everyone, by the way, but that's just for me and how I perceive why I give up on games sometimes and stop playing good games. It's not because they're bad, but generally, you know, it's... If you're looking for that kind of dopamine hit of playing a video game and having fun, there's a lot of other games you can do quickfire that take a lot less kind of time. Right, the person we're looking for, let's have a look. I've got 2 hunts in this area. Let's have a peek here. The Low Chief Sugumo and High Chief Zayala. So the High Chief and the Low Chief. I think one of these should be over here, right? Gareth Warrior, Old War Chief Kadula, War Chief Supenalu. It's gotta be one of these guys, right? Gareth Youth. This guy? Please? Yugala. Okay, never fucking mind. Elder. That's the shopkeeper. Herder. I guess they're all in the next area. Warrior Hisemu. They must be in here. Jack, best game strip poker. Damien, I don't want to know what you've been doing with your spare time, okay? Don't you mention strip poker here. In the caverns is Qua. Okay. Good to know. Wait, is there nobody to talk to here? Yeah, there is. Is it you two? Low Chief Sugumu. There he is. Accept. Okay, sweet. He's telling me exactly where to find it. Enceladus, the hunt begins. We're going to accept the other one here as well. I think I should be able to accept 2 at once. Gareth Elder. There must be one other guy in here. If I could collect a bunch of these and come back at the same time, that would be nice. Are you High Chief Great Chief? I think it's you. Yes. Accept. Okay. Done. We've got 2 hunts, yes. They take too long to beat, says Lawless. So usually something else comes out and distracts me. It took me a year to beat Trolls after quitting it twice, yeah. Yep. No, I've been saying this all week, Law. Everybody's been asking me about Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy XII, and everybody says something similar. You know, a lot of people have said, I really enjoy this Final Fantasy, but I never actually finished it. A lot of people have came in and said, oh, hey, you're making progress, you've got way past the point that I got to, and things like that. And we end up having similar discussions every time. It's not that people dislike it, but these long sprawling RPGs can be quite, like I said, they can take up quite a chunk of your time. GF stopped playing, says Adrenalitic, because she hasn't been gaming for very long and usually enjoys conflict storyless games like Animal Crossing and Style Boutique and Sims 4. Yep. My girlfriend's also quite similar, I think, Adrenalitic. However, her fave games are Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild, so go figure. There you go. Yeah, to each his own, I think. There's sometimes Mrs. Wolfie will have a genre of games that she plays fairly often and she loves, but then occasionally she'll step outside her comfort zone and actually complete a game of her own, you know, her own volition. She'll just go and complete a game, and I'll be like, oh, you actually finished that? And she's like, yeah. Mrs. Wolfie just likes going along with the story, I think, and chilling and having fun, though. She doesn't take it too seriously. She finds Vaan and Penelo too generic and doesn't like the battle system. Okay. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I think Vaan's quite a... I actually quite like Vaan. I think he's okay, but a lot of people hate him. Let's find out where we're actually going for these, because I wasn't listening to any of the stuff they told me. Clan Primer hunts. So down here we've got this guy. Hunt accepted. Explains that the Enceladus is trampling precious medicinal herbs on the plains and must be stopped. He can be found if certain Let's see. The Enceladus is to be found in the shred on the Osmon plane. If a certain monster hadn't scared it into hiding. Warrior Hisemu is said to know more. Ah, wait, have I got to speak to more people about this one? Warrior Hisemu. Oh, interesting. High Chief Zalu warns of the Ixtab, prone to attack whenever it senses the living. It's found in the Phase 1 shaft of the Henne Mines. Okay, so Warrior Zemnu's back in the base, I think, and the Henne Mines is all the way over there. But I need a chocobo to get across to the Henne Mines, I think. So actually I need to go back to the base. I will not tolerate Penelo's slander. I thought Penelo was going to be kind of useless, I'm not going to lie. But she's actually really powerful on my team, I quite like her. She's squishy, which is my only drawback to her. I'm looking for warrior. What's his face? There's a warrior here that I need to speak to. Is it this guy? Warrior, it's not you. Gareth Warrior, War Chief. Is that it? What did this say? I'm terrible at remembering these things. Warrior Hisemu. Okay, War Chief, Warrior. Let's have a look. Is he around here? Geomancer. Gareth Elder. This guy. You ask of the Enceladus. Yes, this is the mark now I recall. It can be found in the east of the Osman Plain in a place called the Shred. First, you must know that the Enceladus detest the creature known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must find and rid the area of the Wu. Once the Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time, the Enceladus shall appear. Okay, let's go. So we're going to the Shred and the Henne Mines. Let's go do the mines first, because I feel like that'll be the easiest one. Now that we're here, we can get a chocobo and go across. Hello, you're the cartographer. I've already got the map. I want a Gurdy. Can I 30 gil for a chocobo deal? Splendid, Kupo. I kind of like Titus. Hold on. First of all, Cactuar said, when I see Vaan, I see discount Titus for some reason. Maybe it's just me though. He's got a lot of the similar characteristics, I think. I think Vaan and Titus had a lot of similarities for sure. They're both blonde and they're both kind of loudmouths and they're both kind of likable, kind of dorky characters. Alright, here we go. So this is us at the mines. Am I going to be able to take a chocobo back though? How am I going to get back from here? Is there always a chocobo waiting once I go into the mine? If I dismount, does this thing just abandon me? I think it does, right? Interesting. I don't know how I'm going to get back from this place. We're looking for a big red dot, guys. Pretty much. Hunts. Okay, phase 1 shaft. Don't know where that is. Ore separation, crossover B. Phase 1 shaft is down here and to the right. Let's just fight some of these things as we go. Okay, about to have my first stop, so have a good morning. Adrenalitic, you too, friend. Hope the deliveries go well, man. Have a good one. Dude, am I gonna have to re-navigate through this shithole? Dude, I wish the gates were just permanently open now that we've finished this area. That would have been so much nicer. You fucking piece of shit. I can't actually get through there. So I'm gonna have to fucking go all the way around again. No fucking way. Can I, actually, can I just open this one and then we're good? Where is the switch? Is the switch here on the wall? There it is. I think that's us. Okay. Wait, yeah, okay, cool. Shaft 1 is down to the left. Oh, it's actually in this area somewhere. Should be somewhere around here. May actually be over here. Let's have a quick peek. Phase 1 shaft has actually got quite an expansive area. Tons of bats here. I actually think I can use magic on these things to kill it. Thundara. There's like an owl outside that's going... I don't know if that's an owl or a fox. Something's making a lot of noise. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think that's a fox getting boned. I'm not really sure though. Okay. Okay, so the enemy didn't spawn here, which means it must be in the other side. Okay, we're going back the way. They can hear the hooter tonight. I don't know if it's an owl or if it's a fox. I think it's a fox. It's too high pitched for an owl. Missed that IM, feels bad. Let me see here. I'm gonna read the chat a little bit. You guys are talking about something. If Jekt is the main character, he did a terrible job of it. I don't know if I would argue that Jekt is the main character of Final Fantasy X. He certainly plays a very important role. It's not like he's the main character. I think my favourite character in 12 has to be Balthier. Balthier's pretty cool. Balthier's got a really good voice actor, and the difference that makes is like huge. Really big difference when your voice actor is like on point. Well, you see this fire damage coming through here. Look at her. Look at Ashe. Just cleaning up. Those jars of yellow liquid are really good as well. I'm gonna make her do that again. Just watch Ashe's damage here. This is how useful she is now that she's a black mage. Just watch this. I'll try and step back as much as I can. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Insta kill. 2500 damage. We're just gonna keep moving here though. We're pleased enough with that, Ashe. We don't make it be stuck here forever. We're here for the hunt. Fox wants you, Jack. Apparently, yeah. Howling outside my window being like, Jack, come out and love me. It's like the Fox and the Hound all over again. I love Lulu in 10. Lulu's pretty cool, yeah. Lulu's got great big boobs. Okay, there we go. Here's my hunt target. This is the red maw. It's level... Oh, never mind. It's the X-Stab. We don't know anything about this thing, though. We want to try and tidy this up quite quickly. Probably weak to holy magic if I had to guess. If I can... Wait, where are my team? Guys, come on. Vaan's just 1v1 in the boss here. Oh, come on. Ashe, get your ass in here, you fucking little cow. Right, here we go. We're going to use black magic again, and we're just going to use Fire. This thing might reflect damage, I'm not sure. That should clear up some of the bats. Right, we need to make sure that we are using steel on the target. X-Stab, we'll see if we can get it here. Couldn't steal from X-Tab. I don't know if I've already stolen from it, but I'm assuming that you can fail a couple of times, so we'll just give it a few goes just to make sure. Couldn't steal from X-Tab. I didn't actually see if we got this the first time, so let me just keep trying here. Stole a flame shield. Okay, we got it. Nice. So we're just going to keep attacking this thing. And Ashe, in the background, I need you to just keep doing your magic, please. Just do, let's try Arrow. It's probably good against the bats, I think. She should cast this and it should hit everyone. There we go. I've got death cast on me. I don't know if I can cleanse that actually. Death, 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 death. Do I have a cleansing of death? Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know if I can cleanse death. Let's just use this. Gotta kill it fast and get the hell out of here. New sound alert, Kappa? Just the fox screaming outside. What does the fox say? Okay. What I think I need to do here is kill this thing and then get my backup party back. Oh, she's just had stop cast on her. Wow. Alright, done. There we go. X-Stab, vanquished. Good. Oh dear, we got Doom. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Right. This is where my backup party members actually being useful is actually quite handy. Ashe I'm going to leave behind. In fact, you know what? Let's just bring in the sub-team. Back the way we go. As one of our hunts done, now we need to go and find the other one. I need to figure out how I'm going to get back across this gap though without the chocobo. I really hope there's a chocobo available on the other side of the Henny Mines. Excuse me. Do I need to activate this switch? I think I do, right? I can't see my marker because of all the things in the way. That's the way I came in, right? Yeah, so I have to push the button, I think. I'm glad that this game allows you to interact with switches, by the way, even when you're like in combat. That's like a really nice function as well. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Ding! Chop, 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 chop. Done. Okay, how do I get back? If I don't have a chocobo, I can't go through here. Oh, there's a chocobo here though. Can I ride that? Please. Can I get on you? Wayward chocobo. Queer, this chocobo seems to be separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Giddy up. Good. I don't know why there's a random chocobo here, but I guess this is your vehicle for getting back. Right, so if I go this way, this takes us back over there, but I think the area we're going to next... Oh, we're actually in the shred. Oh, this is actually the shred. This is where we need to be. So we're looking for enemies called the Wu. I think I need to get... Oh, are those the Wu there? Yeah! Okay, cool. So we just need to get over there. I think I can go up and around. This should work. I think I know where to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down and around. So if we go this way... Balthier riding the chocobo is really funny. I think I should be able to fight this thing without the... Is this technically... This is the green snake. So we need to go round into the next area. I'm gonna have to get off my chocobo to fight this thing, but hopefully my backup team can actually handle this. So this is the shred. I'm gonna leave our chocobo here, and we need to kill these enemies. So let's do that. I'm gonna make Fran my party leader, not because I want to look at Fran's bot, but I want to be able to steal from the boss when we fight it. So we have to kill these things because the hunt we're looking for does not like these enemies. So the game told me very clearly I have to clear these out. I have to remove all these guys. I am trying so hard to open this fucking treasure chest, but I can't. Probably because the game's on like fast mode, that was my bad. Okay, we got a 900 crit on Fran there, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So apparently now the enemy should spawn, but I don't know if I need to... It said leave the area and come back. So I guess we try that first. And hope to God that it does actually appear. So let's do it. Oh, wait, there's an enemy here. Well, that's another woo. Is it? Alright. Let's go out and come back in. Woo woo. Kill train incoming. Here he is. Oh no, there's the big guy. Alright, so that thing over there, there's a bullcroc here, we better kill that. That thing, is the tall thing, is what we need to kill. But we're gonna take this thing out of the way first. Oh, it's got reflect on it. Realistically, Pinello... What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just take control of Pinello. I'm actually gonna just control her. And we're gonna attack with the bullcroc. Gotta kill this thing before we fight the big guy. Nice hits, Balthier. Okay, can you not do magic, please? You fucking dumbass. Is she gonna oh, she's gonna cast over and over again. Wait, is this thing kicking the shit out of this thing in the back? Is this thing attacking me, or is he attacking the bullcroc? I actually can't tell. Right, can't. I'll tell you what, let's just turn that off. I think he's helping me, but honestly can't tell. My heals from Fran are a bit weak. I could dispel the reflect so I could actually cast magic on this thing, but I think it's just about to die anyway. Aww, I think I got crit there. Balthier. Phoenix down, Pinello. Oh, dude, he's fucking dead as well. Jesus Christ, my backup team is actually shit. Do I not have any? There's the high potions, they're right at the bottom. I think he's gonna die. Oh, that was terrible. Kill this thing fast. Okay. Is it dead? Dude, how's it not dead? Yeah, are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. I can't do that actually. I've just been blinded at the last second. So much fucking shit items here. Where's the blind? There we go. If we just kill this thing, that would be great. Fucking hell, we are actually in danger of just losing straight up here. I can't believe it's taken us so long to kill this thing in front of us. I guess Pinello's not attacking because I've turned off our gambits, which is really stupid. X potion on you. X potion on you. I can't believe I'm having to do this. This is so embarrassing. I've actually not got that much. Magics. I think she has to cure herself. Do you know what? Just fucking use Cura. And then we'll pick her up in a minute. Right. Magics. Raise, please. Didn't think this was going to be such a long fight. We're going to go over here and we're going to raise fucking useless bag of shite lying on the floor. Okay. And Balthier, you could just kill this thing, please. Why are you doing so low damage, man? Pinello, just keep using magic, you fucking dumbass. Fran, please attack this thing. How's it not dead, dude? It's literally got 0 HP. Thank fuck, dude. That took way too long. Right. Good news is this thing is actually taking a decent amount of damage. I can now turn Penelo's gambits back on. And I'm going to take control of Fran. And I'm going to try and steal from this thing. Penelo should keep everybody alive. I could have probably used a gambit actually to get me out of this. Steal. You obtained a piece of... You stole a potion from the... Okay, that's fine then. Maybe we just use a mist. Tempted to just use a mist. What the fuck is this? There's a dragon just came into the fucking fight. Alright, mist. Time to do this. We'll not fuck around here. Let's do whip kick. Do on the big guy. He's got protect on him, which is a bit miserable, but here we go. Okay, let's do this. Big guy pet number 2. Woo.
I never miss.
Penelo's got Replendence. Don't know what Replendence does for me, but we'll try. Couldn't get it. Tried. There's a lot of RNG involved there. Sometimes you push R2 once and it just says mischarge immediately and you can actually work with it, but sometimes it's kind of shit. Alright, how much damage is that? Decent. It just healed for half its HP. Why? All the damage it just took, it just healed. Why? Was that the flying thing, or was that him? How did he get his HP back so fast? This is all because Doom got cast on my main party and it's pissing me off so fucking much. I can't even swap my other teammates in because of this stupid lock system that's in this game. I have no idea if this thing healed itself or if the... I think it healed itself, but... kind of tragic, honestly. Maybe I can dispel. If I dispel the big guy and take away his reflect and protect, I think he's just going to recast it on himself. Did she just die? Please heal yourself. Penelo, you have no MP, you can't heal yourself. Oh man, this is so fucking annoying. The ether didn't even go through. Because she died seconds before. How frustrating. How frustrating. Penelo, get back up please. We're getting there. It's just my backup team is so weak. Cura, let's do that. Got stone cast on him. This thing's taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage as well though. Don't even know what half these things do. Stone and petrify from yourself, Fran. Haste Balthier. Could do that, yeah. She's got no mana as well, actually. God damn it. We're getting there. Penelo, Technics, Time Magic, Haste on Balthier. Magics, white magics, cure? She was in the cast animation, she gets knocked out by the bird. Great. So fun, dude. Again, that's like another problem with the progress bar that we talked about the other night. It's like you wait for the bar to charge, but then there's a 3-second animation for the cast as well. It's very frustrating to lose that way. It's good the game's making you use some strategy. Yeah. I don't know if this thing's going to heal itself again, though. Don't know if that's strategy or if it's random or if it heals itself just once. Penelo's healing herself. Does he have any magics? Yeah. Penelo's constantly out of mana now and she is my healer. I'm going to give her one more ether. Just so she can keep sustaining. She's dead again. Absolutely one shot. I'm just sad that I don't have a way of like... What I want to do is swap out this team and bring in the A squad and just finish the fight up quickly. But I can't because of the whole locked bullshit. See all these padlock icons? This is the most fucking stupid shit I've ever seen. It's so obnoxious and annoying. It's probably just a balance function, but it comes across as really irritating. Because I have to dick around waiting on the fucking animations and the targeting and all that shit to finish. Because I could probably bring in Vaan and just win the fight really quickly. But it's whatever. I'm not really a fan of when I have to play a strategy game like an RPG like this and I'm just constantly in the menu. Just constantly healing over and over. It's quite annoying. Nella, take that, please. She should heal in time, I think. There we go. She'll have a couple of heals left in her. It's almost dead. I think he blocked that. I can't tell because I can't see its fucking attacks. No, attack that, please. It's gotta be dead. Thank you. That was a fucking nightmare. I can't bring in Ashe. I tried to, but the padlocks are like blocking my swapping. High potion? I need to sort my inventory so my high potions are up the top. I think this thing's gonna kill me. Just kidding. What is this fucking stupid thing weak to? I don't actually have Libra on my party either, so I can't actually see what this thing is weak to. I would imagine it's weak to air. But again, I've totally run out of mana on Penelo. Because this fight has been such a stress fest. Right, maybe Penelo can just use... Is that gonna have went through? No, it hasn't. I have to wait for the animation to finish. There we go. Black magic. Just do Aero on this thing, see if it kills it. It's called Aero, so maybe it's not. Because this thing is flying. I don't know if I can even reach it with my sword. Ashe is stopped. So if I remove the stop from Ashe, we should stabilize fairly quickly here. I just need to not get killed by this thing. Never mind. Okay. Penelo. She should cure here. Alright. I think we won. It's flan, so only Fran's hitting it, yeah. I should hit it now, I think. I swapped Fran out, which is fucking stupid. But again, I can't swap my party members. This padlock shit. I'm just stuck in the fight, basically. I'd have to turn all the gambits off to take control of my party and then stop them. I'm thinking Ashe should be able to just nuke this thing, though. See if she just fucking hits it with like a... Hit it with a Thundara. See if how much damage that does. There we go. Should be dead now. This should be the last attack that goes through. Just kidding, did that do no damage? This has been the least enjoyable part of the playthrough for me. But we got there. That was fucking so shit. I did not enjoy any of that, but the good news is we beat it. That wasn't even a hard fight, it was just annoying. My main party has Doomcast on it, which is basically just means that because of RNG, I can't use that party. And therefore I'm forced to use my bad characters. But because this game doesn't give any XP to your backup characters, they are just terrible. So I'm forced to use a team that I've not trained and that I don't want. Now the way they could have combated that is basically just have all the status effects that last in the game time out after a short spell. Or, I don't know, I guess it was just kind of unlucky more than anything that we got Doomcast on us. If Doom could time out when you didn't have party members selected, it would be kind of busted. It would be kind of broken and unfair, so I get that too, but I guess that was just a really awkward turn of events. But I didn't enjoy that. If you're being targeted by the enemy, you can't change party members, yeah. It's frustrating, it really is. Again, I understand why the game is the way it is, chat. It's a balancing thing. If you were able to swap out, let's say you're fighting a boss, and let's say you're fighting the boss, and the boss is, it's about to get all your party members down low. Let's say you've got the boss to half HP. Boss gets your party down to like a tenth of their HP, and then you just sub out all 3 immediately and sub in 3 fresh party members to finish off the boss. It would kind of feel kind of cheating. So the game locks your characters into the fight sometimes because of, you know, targeting and stuff like that, but it's just annoying. It's really annoying, and I don't know if it would actually make the game more difficult. You could argue that if you want to swap in your other party members, you would need to have them trained up. And if you have trained them up, you should be able to just swap them in freely. You've kind of done the hard work, so you should reap the rewards, but I don't know, it's a really weird conversation, and I don't really know where I sit on it, but all I know is that when I am trying to swap out one party member, and this shit blocks me every time, it makes me want to turn off the game and snap the disc. So I don't really know how they could have made it better, which is, you know, it means my analysis is not really that strong because I'm not really coming up with a solution myself, but I kind of wish it wasn't like that. Maybe it could have been a little bit more flexible and allowing you to swap your teammates, but then again, it would make your game easier, so I don't know. Could wait for the Doom timer to run out and then revive. Could do that, Damien, yeah. Grinding time for the backup team. I don't want to have to make an A team and a B team. I don't want to have to do that, Gajin. You know, if, like, I feel like that should be a choice to the player, and if you choose to grind up the B team, it should be a reward, but I don't want to be forced to do that. Just so that I can have fun. I've got a team. I'm leveling them. And I'm happy with them, and I guess it would be beneficial, but the effort, the way I see it is the effort put in is not worth the rewards of having a backup team, because 10% of the time is only when I'm not going to need the backup team often. Like once for 5-10 minutes every, I don't know, 30 hours I might need the backup team, maybe, and that's just a random guesstimate, by the way. I don't want to have to train up a fucking second team just for the sake of what ifs. I think the game should just honestly give backup XP to the people who are not in your party. I think that's the way that they could have made this a little bit better. Doesn't have to be full 100% XP. Let's say Vaan is my main party, right? Let's say my main party is Vaan, Bash, and Ashe. Balthier, Fran, and Penelo, if they got like 20-30% XP to keep them somewhat relevant, that would just be nice. That's what I would have done. I think they should receive just a little bit of XP. Now, they'd get LP, sure, but they should get XP. I don't want to have to train up 2 parties, it's just annoying. I don't know, that's obviously a debatable topic, people are going to have different thoughts on it, and I'm not trying to pretend like I know exactly what I'm talking about, but... let's go through here. It's a bit of a long haul, not a quick blast through. Yeah. Okay, the good news is we got our hunts done, so we can cash this in. Hey buddy. Oh ho, you've defeated it! Yes, indeed I have. 1,100 gil, 1 ether. I think I used like 10 ethers in that fight, so to receive an ether back is a bit silly. And a golden amulet. I guess the main prize here is the golden amulet. So that's that done. And then I think lastly we should have one more in here. With this guy. Hey buddy. So the X-Tab was actually the thing hiding in the caverns. There's another ether, soul powder, and 1300. Pretty poor, but we did get a fire shield, which is kind of nice, I guess. Sometimes hard to stream because you need to grind some. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind grinding on stream, guys, because normally we just make a tea and a coffee and we chat, right? It's not the fact that you have to grind in an RPG that bothers me, because I quite like making my party stronger. I have a bit of a hunger sometimes for earning money and earning XP and making my party tough, but to have to grind up the backup members who I don't really care about, you know, when you make a decision, some people will have different thoughts here, right? But I think a lot of people, when they play this game, as soon as they realise that the backup team are not gaining XP, they are just going to leave them to the void. I think what we're doing is the minority. I think a minority of players will level up their entire party like what we're doing. Now, I'm doing that for the sake of, one, it's the stream, and two, everybody who is part of the community when watching a Twitch stream, everybody's got different favourite characters. Some people love Balthier, some people love Fran, some people like Pinello. You know, there's a mixture. So I'm trying to give every character a chance, a fair chance, but to keep them constantly leveled up is a bit annoying. Now, this, just to put this in context, this whole discussion started because my A team, Vaan, Bash, and Ashe, they were forced out by Doom, right? And so I had to bring in the shitters. Now, I'm just a little bit annoyed that the fight went so poorly, and it took me about twice as long, 3 times as long, to beat a shitty enemy. And the way I was getting frustrated is that, one, we were getting, we were doing very little damage, but then we were getting one-shot a lot, and I was chopping that up to basically these guys not being as strong as the main team. And I was kind of blaming the game for not having given them XP on the back burner when they're not sitting in the party. But I don't know, it's not something I feel totally strongly about. I was honestly a little bit frustrated, which is where a lot of my ventation comes from. But it must be really hard. This game is not bad. I think what they could have done, if it was up to me, I think that your backup party members should receive a little bit amount of XP to keep them a little bit more relevant. Because Fran and Balthier, if they had been given backup XP throughout this entire playthrough, Balthier might have been level 26, Fran might have been level 23. You know, just a couple of levels here and there. Give them an extra couple of points of HP and extra bit of defense damage. Could have made the fight a little bit better, but it's really not a big deal. Just good topics to discuss, because everybody, like I said, everybody's going to have different kind of thoughts and feelings about these kind of things. I think the good news is that is our hunt's done. The only thing we didn't get to do was this, because it wasn't raining. I guess we could pass through one last time, or we could just fast travel back. I'm not entirely sure. Flying Blondie, hi, it's nice to see you. How you doing? I love this type of RPG. Personally, I love grinding both teams. Like I said, guys, everybody's got their own thoughts. Everybody's got a different amount of time on their hands. Everybody's got different wants. So that's why I always try and stay in the middle as best I can. Like, sometimes I become a grumpy bastard, right? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I get, you know, I sit down, my fucking ginger temper takes over, and I just sit there like a little fucking pissed off cloud. I'm like, right? You know, it's natural. You get a bit frustrated sometimes. But then when I calm down, like I am now, when I calm down 10 minutes later and I'm relaxed, I can understand that it's not what everybody wants, right? It's so hard to balance an RPG that's going out to millions of players, and people do have different thoughts, just like Flying Blondie said. Like, Blondie says that they like grinding up both teams. Some people will like to do that. When I played Pokemon, right, here's a good example where I feel like I'm on the other side of the fence, right? When I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, right, that's the first time I came back to Pokemon in a long time. So regardless of what you thought about Sword and Shield, there's a mechanic in the game where when you are grinding your party, all of the Pokemon in the party get XP regardless of whether they took part in the fight or not. Now that's a huge difference from Pokemon that I know from when I was younger, where if you want your Gyarados to level up from Magikarp, you need to put the Magikarp in the fight, swap them out, get them XP, or give them an XP share. The new games actually give all of your party XP, and it makes the grind a lot less savage. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I wasn't sure if I liked that new system. I kind of like the old school method in Pokemon of grinding up your party, but that's not what everybody wants. I spoke to some of you guys in the community, and some of you guys that were watching during the stream were like, no, Jack, I agree, I'm the same. I like training my Pokemon individually. If you want a Dragonite on your team, whether you think Dragonite's good or not, you have to go through the pain of leveling up Dratini and Dragonair. which is always shit. But then Dragonite, obviously, pseudo-legendary, the stats speak for themselves, right? Again, whether you think Dragonite is cool or not, it doesn't matter, but... I feel like if you want a good Pokemon, one of the late game ones, you have to put in the effort to grind it. But then some people on the flip side of me, they basically thought, no Jack, I like the new system, it saves me so much time. I don't want to have to level up my shitty Pokemon to get them to the good levels. If I can just use my strong Pokemon to fight and then everybody else catches up, that's going to save me a lot of drama. So that's an example where I was kind of old school. I kind of like grinding all my Pokemon individually, whereas in a Final Fantasy game like this, I feel like they should be... I feel like the backup characters, because it's a smaller pool of heroes, I feel like they should be getting XP on the back burner, but that's just me. Yeah, to each his own kind of thing, yeah, for sure. For sure, Flying Blondie. XP is also divided between 3 active characters, so grinding for a specific character is a bit better to do with just the character out, if they can survive it. Okay. Oh, you mean like just run around with one hero, Gajin? I never thought about that. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked, but I understand what you mean. So I never actually thought about doing that. So I can... Oh, dude, again, we're locked into the animation. I gotta wait on her to finish, and then... If I wanted to just run around with, say, Ashe... Oh, so she could earn more XP doing that. I didn't know that. I really wish I could take 4 characters out. I wish the game would let me have 4 characters on the field. That would maybe let me keep it a bit more flexible. Like, I feel like because I'm a bit OCD with these kind of things, I feel like I'm more inclined to keep my backup squad out, just to keep them on the ball, but I really don't want to. But then I'm doing it with the choice in my own hands anyway, so I don't fucking know. Maybe there's something wrong with me. There will be fights where the main team will get there will be fights when the main team will get it handed to them, so losing level 40 plus characters and then having to bring up a level 20 team is a bit meh, and that's why I try to round it out. Yeah, but then the counter argument to that, Gajin, is that if you spent all your time leveling the main team, then they would be strong in the first place and they might actually not get wiped in the first place. If you spend half your time grinding 2 parties, it means that your A team is going to be weaker as a result, right? I know you're just trying to, like, you're trying to sit in the middle of the argument. I know you're trying to make points for both sides. I don't know. I'm not arguing with you, because you're right, but I'm just trying to look at, like, both angles. I don't know. There's so many things to talk about with these kind of discussions. Yeah, we all have our own tastes. Kind of like with Fire Emblem, you hated managing all the characters, but people like Jesse and I like it fairly well. Gets a bit frustrating, so I do get why you didn't care for it. I feel like with Fire Emblem, Gijin, the main difference is that I recruited too many people, and so the micromanagement of all your characters takes a long, long time. And the benefit that you get back from leveling up your companions, although it's helpful, it doesn't often seem that noticeable. So if I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses and if I have lots and lots and lots of characters, you know, if Bernadetta and fucking Ferdinand or whatever, if they get to like B tier friendship as opposed to C tier, I don't know how much that affects the damage and the dodge and everything in game. It's so hard to keep track of it all. And I felt like the deeper you get into Fire Emblem, assuming you keep characters alive, if all your characters are dying all the time, this won't bother you as much because you won't have as many people to manage. But when I had like 15 characters, managing their weapons, managing their relationships, listening to all their conversations, equipping all their weapons, repairing all their weapons, equipping all their armors and updating all their armors, and then choosing who I was going to put in a battle, certifying them and upgrading them through the exam system. That took so long. Teaching them all in class. You know, the more characters you have, the more time you have to spend teaching people. I think Fire Emblem just becomes a little too repetitive when you have a huge roster, but if you are losing characters, your roster will shrink a little bit and it'll make that segment go a little bit quicker. That was my thoughts. I feel like if you keep your characters alive and have too many, it's a bit of a detriment. But yeah. Sometimes you want a lower level Pokemon, sometimes you want your Pokemon up to level at time. Sometimes you want to level up time at the time of night, not daytime, etc. The only strong if you don't start running around ignoring enemies because you don't want to over level or think they're strong enough. Is there a stream boost today? No, Damien, there's no stream boost. But thank you for asking. I'll let you know if there's a stream boost, Damien, I promise, okay? You'll be the first to know. The stream boost only comes around like once a week, so I don't think it'll appear. No, there's no one yet. But thanks for listening to me rant, guys. Honestly, I just needed a bit of fucking therapy. Because I was a bit tilted by that, how that exchange went. Again, there's no doubt in my mind when I go into these fights, right? Like, see that fight where I had to use my Fran, Balthier, and Penelo, right? Penelo's the strongest, but she's also got the weakest health pool. You can see that to the, you know, down there. Penelo's got the least amount of HP, and she's my healer. Fran does a bit of healing too, but, you know, it's kind of shit magic stats. Fran, don't get me wrong, Fran can probably be a really good mage if you build her correctly. It's just my Fran is not, okay? So bear that in mind. When I'm rocking with this party, I had no doubt in my mind we were going to defeat that hunt, right? So the stress that I'm feeling and the anxiety that washes over me when I'm taking that fight, it's not from, oh shit, we're going to lose and I don't want to lose. It's not that. It's not fear. It's just toe-curling frustrations and teeth-gritting kind of, this is taking way longer than it should. I want to be moving on. I am forced to use this team, and they are weaker because they don't have as much XP. That's where my tension comes from, if you like. Some of you guys can probably see that, but just for everybody, just to make it clear, it's from a, this is annoying me because this guy is a chump. That's what bothers me. The frustration comes from impatience, I guess. Igor, it's nice to see you. Welcome back. How's it going, Igor? Igor790 says, hello. Igor, welcome back to the stream. How's things? What's up? Igor, I haven't spoken to you in quite some time, but I really hope you're doing well. Let's go back to Rabinast here. I can't do the other hunt because it's not raining. So we're just going to have to leave that for the time being, guys. But I think what we could do now is pick up some more hunts, or we could go do the main story. I don't know which I want to do. So far today, this entire part of the playthrough has been kind of fillery, but I've been enjoying it, so as long as you guys are relaxing in the background, doing your own thing, chilling, it's all gravy. But got the email for the top-up bonus reset, says Whipper. Yeah, on Genshin, Gajin. Yeah, on Genshin, yeah. I got that email too. When we upgrade to 2.1, all of your bonuses in the Primo Gem store will reset. I'm like, oh, Genshin. Genshin sits back, they push the guy who's about to send that email just fucking hits enter on his keyboard. The email goes out to like fucking 40 million Genshin players. And then the Genshin people just sit and stare at their bank account as the cash starts to roll in. They're just fucking laughing their fucking tits off. Oh, there's another 100, another 100, 100. Fucking mad bastards. That was a smart play by the Genshin people. The reset once in a blue moon. They reset it once every fucking 6 months so that everybody gets really excited and everybody's like, oh my god, look, free gems. Ooh. Everybody's been like mind gamed into thinking it's a fucking great deal. Jeez, dude, what a world. But if you guys got your characters and have fun with Genshin, fair play. People spend a lot of weird money in this world on a lot of weird fucking shit, so. Notice board. Oh my fuckeroony. Wow. How did we go from rank 3 straight up to rank 5? The fuck? Where's all the rank 4 ones? The ringworm. Oh god. Lesser dragon. I'm picking up this, guys, I just want you to be well aware that we're picking up this quest from Balzac. Petitioner is Balzac. His name's not as Balzac, but it looks like Balzac. So that's what we're gonna call him, because we're mature. Alright, the Bill's Petitioner is upset because he's named after a scrotum. And, he's going ballistic because of the monster, so you need to kill it. Okay, testicles. Right. Let's see what else we can accept here. That one's only level 2. I've got a Feral Retriever. Coral available. And Bort Omnisis. Oh, then that's fucking miles away. No, we're not doing that yet. Vorpal Bunny. in the Erut village. Isn't that where I just that's the Bonnie village. That's all the way back down in Giza Plains. I'm not fucking going there, not right now. Atomos. Nalbina Fortress. I think we're actually going north of Nalbina, so this one we can pick up and be happy with. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to be going there eventually, are we not? So I can take those for the time being. I mean, I could look at the White Mouse, or the White Mouse, where's he? He is in, okay, Sorbet and Rabanast as well. I mean, I guess I could pick this up. I'm in something of a fix, sure. Let's just do that for the time being. We won't do any more. Alright. Genshin tempting me into dropping the hundo. Gajin, don't do it. Gajin, it won't be worth. I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, right? You guys should do as you please. I just feel like there's only pain waiting for dropping a hundo in Genshin. Don't do it, Gajin. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Some of you guys are like, Jack, I've already made up my fucking mind and you can't stop me. If you guys play Genshin all the time, man, fucking go for it. Just enjoy it. Don't let me fucking pull you down. Don't do that. Just have fun, but I feel like there's only going to be regret waiting there. I feel like there's only going to be fucking regret waiting for you guys. If you drop a fat hundo in Genshin, fucking do that shit, dude. You could spend more or less on a night out if you were going crazy, but... Sorbet at the West Gate, and where's the other guy? The North Sprawl and the Lowtown. Okay, well, we're quite close to the Lowtown, so we could probably do that. Let's go north and find this guy. I forgot his name already. I just read it, but I've forgotten it. Excuse me while I sprint my little legs across the capital here. Pretty sure you can just accept them all and do them whenever. I could, yeah, but then my inventory gets messy in my brain. A smart person would just accept them all. Maester for sure. 20 months on this stream is 5 per month. I could have saved a sweet $100 just from my sub. Gajin, don't say that. That's stupid. Gajin, that's so out of line. Stop it. Don't fucking calculate how much money you supported into the stream and then talk shit about it, okay? Don't be that guy. Fucking hell, dude, I swear. Right. Where is it? Rabanast Ballsack. The petitioner is Ballsack in the North Sprawl. How could I forget his name? The North Sprawl. Are we in that area? I think we are, roughly. The North Sprawl. Somewhere... Dude, this place is fucking huge. How am I going to find Ballsack here? Is it you? Oh, fuck. Dude, this place is massive. It can't be somebody walking. The Northern Sprawl. Milla. Rabanastron. Are you Ballsack? No. Fuck. Dude, somebody's standing still. This guy? Fuck. He's not even got a name. He's just Water Watcher. Does anybody know where this person is? You little kid, you're not called... Oh no, you're kindly girl, you're not Ballsack. Ballsack? Shit! Ballsack! Laughing Seek. Ballsack. Hey, Lamal! You saw the bill I posted, Ballsack. If it isn't your main man, I'm here to... There's a place in the Westersan called the Windtrace Dunes. Okay. Dude, that was a lot of information he just gave me. Flying Blondie says to me, my frustration is actually talking to the petitioner before you kill the beast. I guess a mechanic to initiate the creature to spawn, but I think you should only have to go to the board to get the hunt to start. What do you think? 100%. Flying Blondie, we had this exact... I know I'm going to sound like a yes man right now, but I am 100% on board with that. You don't have to convince me. We had this exact discussion 2 days ago, and what you've just said, I said to the stream. I said, I know the reason that you have to talk to the petitioner is to get the creature to spawn. That's what the game was getting you to do there. It's a PS2 mechanic. They're setting it up so that you click on the person and then they tell you where to find it. I guess there's also an element of role-playing there, if you're fucking bothered about that shit. Sometimes I am, but I honestly think that clicking on the board and getting the creature to spawn would have been fucking more than enough. The thing is as well, see, once you kill the beast, you have to go back to the person. You have to, see if you're doing 5 hunts at once, you have to remember where all the people are to go back and get your reward. To me, the job is kill the fucking monster. If you went back to the board to the board to collect your reward, chef's kiss. Unfortunately, they didn't opt for that, but it's whatever. I do agree though. Think of how many Freddos you could buy with 100. Not as much as you used to be able to, that's for sure, Cactuar. Remember when Freddos were 10p? If anybody doesn't know what a Freddo is, it's a little tiny chocolate frog that you used to buy in the UK. They might have had them elsewhere as well, I'm not entirely sure. Not to mention gift subs, donos and bits, Gijin, can we pump the brakes, please? I wouldn't be eating cereal right now. Oh my god, not this. Jack, I gifted lots of subs to you and I'm happy. Alright, thanks, cool. But now I'm eating out of a bin for 3 weeks. Oh god. Stop it, chat. We've talked about this. It's not funny. Damien says, but figuring out the petitioner's riddles is half the fun. Damien, if you... I just imagine Damien going to each petitioner, just slapping his thigh, throwing back his head and roaring with laughter as he has the time of his life. Damien, I think you might be in the minority on that point. Flying Blondie says, Damien, just no. Damien's like, I love running around and talking to the NPCs. These cardboard figurines. I love talking to them. Damien, if you're having a blast, mate, that's great. But no, I don't think I'm on... Damien, I want to share your optimism. But no. So tedious going each person. Yeah. I mean, you're playing an RPG, guys. Final Fantasy, depending on how much time you want to spend fucking around in these games, because the hunts are purely optional content, right, from what I gather. You can do them if you want, level up, get XP, get gear and all that shit, cool. But, like, you're doing a long RPG already. To add an extra fucking 20 minutes to each hunt running about doing extra diddly stuff is kind of like... I could definitely not lose sleep over losing that feature. Just me, though. There's somebody here that I need to speak to. What's his name? Kupo? Oh, wait, Sorbet. I just burped into the mic. I'm so sorry that came out. Will you accept my hunt? I will. I just burped all over this Kupo. That was kind of rude. Now I can tell you my tale of woe, Kupo. Okay. Yeah. Tell me where to go. So, basically I ignore all of the information they give me and then I go straight to the clan primer to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because there's so much, like, random nonsense. So, of the 2 hunts I've just accepted, this one, hunt accepted, White Moose ate the keys been carrying. The White Moose is found at the west sluice control of the Garmascythe waterway. Oh, that's down in the underground. You son of a bitch. Oh, no. Okay. This one. Unaccepted ballsack. Aggressive dragon is interfering. Wait, is Sorbet... Okay, so the one I just picked up is actually from the waterway. So this is where this kind of shit starts to get annoying. Right, Damien, maybe you can understand this, maybe not. I don't think I need to convince Flying Blondie, because it sounds like they're on the same point as me, but I just came down from... I was in the waterway accepting a hunt. I picked it up. I came up here to accept a new one, because I thought we were going outside the town. I get to this hunt, and they're telling me to go back to the waterway to do that other job, and now I'm just like... Why? Okay. Where does Ballsack want me to go? Hunt accepted. Ballsack complains that a particularly aggressive dragon is interfering with its training. The ringworm is found amongst the windtrace dunes of the Dalmascan Wester Sand, but only when the weather is just so. Just so? What the fuck does that mean? Scream in the sky. Hunt reported. Have I finished? Oh, that one's complete, Jack. What are you doing, you idiot? That's the Giza Plains. That's the one we tried to do. This has now been a fortress. Let's just do the 2 Rab and Astra ones and I'll move on with the story, guys. We'll get moving in a minute. So, yeah. We're going to look for a worm. One trace dunes. Okay, let's go. That should be directly in this point. Do you remember when Freddos were 10p? Those were good times. Yeah, Cactuar. Imagine buying 10 Freddos for £1. What a fucking bargain. Okay, the Western Divide. Where are we going? There's the Sand Sea. So we go into the Sand Sea and then refinery. Can I just actually click on the picture and see exactly where I'm going? That would be a lot easier. No, not that one. This one. Okay, so it's in between. We're actually really close. We just need to go through this area. Okay, let's do this. Not really bothered about fighting wolves and stuff along the way, but if we end up fighting people, that would be alright. Alright. Time to hustle, boys. Let's get it on. Kernsk! Chris, you're back! Technically, you weren't in the waterway just now. Chris. Chris, don't you dare, okay? First it was the haste materia. Now this. Don't you even think about it, Chris. I see you, you little rascal. Kernsk. Chris, how are you today? What's happening? Welcome back to the stream. I was tempted to play again tonight, but I have so many other things to play. The worm fight only appears during a sandstorm in the area, but you can enter and exit over and over until the sandstorm appears. Is that how that works? Okay, good to know. Okay. They're like 50p now, I know. What a cruel, cruel world we live in, chat. Okay, I think this is where we're going. Sandstorm. This is good. I think it's in this area, no? We're looking for a giant red dot. And hopefully we won't die to the worm. If it's a flying creature, which I think it is, Fran is going to be okay and Pinello's going to be okay. If it has Reflect on, I'm going to feel a bit sad. But we can also sub in some other ranged characters if we need to. It must be around here somewhere. That's it over there. Look at the size of that beast. Do you guys see that? Fucking Shadow the Colossus hanging out in the background there. Alright, it's got Protect on it, and it's a ground enemy. Are we going to be able to handle this with our current roster? There's only one motherfucking way to find out. I'm going to make sure that I'm playing as Bunny Lady. Bunny Girl Senpai. I'm going to fucking steal from this thing as quickly as I can. I like how Fran, the ranged backliner, runs right up to the thing's face and kiss it right in the mouth. Brilliant. Alright, Fran, you fucking psychopath. Can we go ahead and steal? We stole a Phoenix then, that sucks. Right, Pinello, you're going to go in here and you're going to go white magic and you're going to dispel this thing with bullshit. We're going to take the protection spell right off this. Fran, you can also probably cast Libra, right? Do you have... No, you don't have Libra. Does anybody have Libra? Does anybody have Libra? Guys? I guess not. Alright, well we took his shield off. We'll see if he puts it back on. Pinello is now taking aggro, which I'm not a fan of. In fact, I might... This thing is taking 0 damage, by the way. I have to assume this thing... Oh god. Right, do you know what? Just while the opportunity is here. Bash, why don't you come out to play? And now that Vaan's here, we'll swap to Vaan. And then we will make sure that you can use your green magic to decoy the fuck out of Vaan and stop this thing from kicking my ass. And now what we can do is we can go over here and we can do white magic and we can put Protect on Vaan. I don't know if this thing is a magic user or a physical user, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is going to be quite a tough fight. I don't know why it's still attacking her. She never cast that on herself, did she? Did she cast that on herself? She didn't, did she? Did she cast the green spell on herself? Dude, I'm ready to vom. Is that... Did... No, surely she didn't. Did she do that? Decoy. Oh my god, it's defaulted to her. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That's not what I wanted, Pinello. You fucking jobby. Can I replace the old one? What is this thing weak to? Nothing. Pinello, you've dug yourself your own fucking grave, mate. Is it just literally... No, it's gone for Bash. It missed. I have no idea what's happening here. It's taking a lot of fire damage. Do you know what we need to try? She can't move or something. I don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and do... slow. Please? No! When you think you're having a good time, but you're hating life. Feels bad, man. Actually, let's just send Pinello. We'll bring Pinello back from the dead for a second here. This is going to be a sluggish fight. I need to cast poison on this thing. And I need to cast slow and stuff on it as well, if possible. Right. Let's go ahead and try some poison. Are you going to be immune to poison, Mr. Ringworm? Let's try. Did it miss? Did it hit? It is immune to poison, as is everything in this fucking game, apparently. Okay, well, we tried. What about if we were to go ahead and use slow on the Ringworm? Maybe just slow down some of his aggression. Wouldn't be a bad thing. And it missed. I love it when everything fails. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and use haste on this guy? Oh, it worked. That's good. Thanks. Pinello, congrats. You better put haste on the healer as well, because I have no idea what this thing's going to do. Good night, Aquila says. Aquila, much love to you. Thank you for being here. Take it easy. For the enemy to appear, there must be a sandstorm. Yep. All marks are immune to Libra. Okay. Roger that. Good to know. Okay. Alright, we are hasted out of our mind right now. You seem to be doing a lot of damage. We're now immobilized. Oh no. Pinello, run away. How long does that last? I guess... Actually, the fights go quite quickly when... Pinello, are you...
I can't.
Pinello! Stop it. You fool. Pinello, I don't think you're... Oh god, you're locked in. Pinello, get out of the fight. Pinello, get out. Stop it. I can't swap her out, chat. She's padlocked in. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. Oh my god. Well, guess we're just going to have to play it this way. Pinello's also running out of MP fairly fast. How do I make it so that she stops doing stuff? Do I have to take control of her and actually force her to stop? Come on, bro. Now I probably can't move her. I probably can't pull her out because she's the party leader, right? The system is very frustrating. This time? Not yet. Can I please swap out this stupid piece of shit character? It's really annoying. Like, I don't know why she is turbo locked in. She's getting targeted by the enemy, but she wasn't, like, for the past 5 minutes. Pinello, can you... Dude, this is ridiculous. Use your green magic on... Vaan, please. There we go. It worked. Okay. Pinello, I would like you to now cast Protect on Vaan. Can you do this? Okay, so now we should be able to swap her out completely. But for some reason she's still stuck in. So she's healing. Now she's not, but she's still locked. But she's still... I'm not even making this up, dude. I actually can't get her out of the fight. Why? Why is she stuck here? It's not attacking her. She's not doing anything. Fucking Christ. That took way too long. Holy fuck. Right. Whew. This should be fine. We'll be able to win slowly like this. I think my haste and stuff has run out and... Oh, I actually don't know. It's hard to tell. I know I've still got lure activated. The protect should protect us as well. Make us a little bit tankier. Bash just did 200 damage with his strike. That was a bit weird. Oh, there was the big hit. Yeah, there we go. That heal, it was Pleasure Maester. If you get round the back of it, put your sword up its backside and take critical damage. Maester, I'll stab it right in the butt. Just for you. Oh man, the damage is... Did it just heal itself? It just used a restore. Did you guys see that? The dragon just used a restore on itself. It just used a restore, chat. This thing doesn't have pockets. Where was it keeping that? Dude, did it have a fucking restore stuffed up its ass? Because I just attacked it in the ass and I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Where were you carrying that? Was that in your fucking Chanel handbag? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, the thing's just like, hold on boys, just fucking necks a pint in front of us. Oh yeah, brilliant. Why not? What else he got in there? Imagine he just pulls out a fucking bazooka Nemesis style and just blows us up. Vaan, do not slap my healer. I need immediate assistance. Ashe, please. Now, Ashe has been set up so that she should use an ether by herself. Does she have that capability? She does! It's a shit ether, but it's getting it done nonetheless. Restore is a spell, restore is an ability. Guys, does this thing look like it's been trained by the Shaolin monks of the White Magic Tree? How does it have a restore spell? Look at it. I know it's a dragon, right? But like, come on, man. What is this? Vaan, stop it. Confuse. Stop it. He's going for Ashe, look. Oh no, there it is. You hate to see it. Okay, Asuna comes through. Need you to use heals, Ashe, please. There we go. Right, going back to stabbing it in the anus. This thing is taking little damage. I think what I'm going to have to do here is we're going to just have to... we're going to go into our stuff and we're just going to get Bash drunk out of his fucking mind. You ready? Where's the Bacchus wine? Bash, have a pint, mate. He's like Rock Lee. You get him drunk, he just starts going fucking mental. There we go, we got Berserk mode engaged. Bash, fuck this thing up. There we go. Go crazy. Go off, King. Can we get some heals, please? I'm dying here. Thank you. I think what we need to do is, you're gonna give her an ether. She's gonna ether herself, but you're gonna give her an ether. And then I need her to put a white shield on my boy here. Protect on Vaan. Bash is just wailing on this thing in the back line. There's the heal coming through. That's a magic spell, but we get the heal just in time. Okay. This should be alright. It's an ancient dragon jack. It was there when the laws of magic were written. No, it wasn't. This thing was born like 2 weeks ago. It was a cross between a donkey and a seagull. And its name's Jerome. And it doesn't know a fucking thing about magic. He's cheating. He's using hacks. You might wonder how I know these things. It's not because I'm the seagull father. It's because I'm a dragon. Oh god. Asuna. On... She's using Asuna before she heals, I don't know. There we go. We're getting it though. A Donkagull, yeah. Put that in the next Pokedex. A Donkagull. Steven Seagal's a dragon. Wait a minute. Wait, Steven Seagal's a dragon confirmed? How many ethers do we have left? Ashe just used one. Bash is still in range to be able to hit, which is good. If I was... Oh no, we're confused again. Stop it. Oh no, we're cleansed. That was quick. That was fast as fuck, actually. Bash should still be able to hit this thing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Heals! Heals fast, Ashe! There we go, baby! We could put magic shields on as well if we wanted to here. She's really running out of magic here. Shell on Vaan? That was a good hit. That was a 5-hit combo, wow. Okay. She's doing an ether. The heals should come through in a second. There we go. Okay. It wrote the magic text, Kama Sutra. Damien, you shouldn't even know what Kama Sutra is. Damien, you're far too young. You're far too innocent to know what that is. I think his Bash's, I think his Berserk has run out. But he did well. As long as this thing doesn't restore twice in the one fight, we should be fine. I could have used a miss by now. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to just finish it off. Is Penelo actually dead? No, she's alive. She must have got resurrected off the screen. Let's do it, man. Let's, quickening. Let's just red spiral on this thing. Finish the fucker off. This was a tough one.
How about some of this?
Red spiral. Here we go.
How about some of this?
Mischarge, well. He's just getting a combo off by himself here. How about some of this? This is like...
Got a surprise for you.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Vaan's getting the best combo of his fucking life here. Look at this. He's getting a mischarge every time.
Got a surprise for you.
What is going on? We're going for a record here, chat. You ready? We're going for the record.
Got a surprise for you.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Okay. Where is your axe? Bash is supposed to be a monk, I think. With his punchy punches. Feel the heat.
I must endure.
Pew, 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 pew. The best we've done before is 5, now we've got 7. Can we get another? Another.
How about some of this?
Oh god. Got like a microsecond there. He was punching the dragon up the arse. Alright, what we getting? Cataclysm. Alright. For the king, my father. Oh my god, it's still alive. How is this thing still going? Quick, kill it before it uses... Quickly. Before it fucking uses restore and brings itself back to life. Hey, Lamau. 16 LP, baby. Ringworm, vanquished. That was tough. Really tough. Not very particularly difficult, but we burned through a lot of resources. I'm just curious. How many items do we have left? If I was to look for my ethers, I've got 4. Okay. But we're gonna get one from this pot. Never mind, it was a potion. We were close. Right, let's go back to the city. This way. Quickly, mano. Okay. Dumpster. The limit breaks were so weird in this game. Yeah, at first I really didn't understand what was going on with the mischarge. You guys were like, Jack, use R2 and push a button. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Jack, you have to recharge it. Use the mist one. I'm like, what are you talking about, chat? This makes no sense. But we did it against the death wall. Whatever that thing's called. We did it a bunch of times there. And practiced, and now we're king of the mischarge. We go into Gurren Lagann interdimensional space battles, and then melee the dragon up the arse. Yeah, dude. Good old Gurren Lagann. I think the enemies can only restore once. Yeah, it seems like most of the hunts actually restore once as a kind of phase 1, phase 2 kind of type deal. We got 16 LP for that fight though, which is kind of cool. Kind of crazy. There's a giant buzzard thing coming over. Can we make this go faster, please? Why is it taking us so long to kill the skeleton? Vaan, why are you fucking... He's trying to steal from something that's not even in the fight. Right. Sometimes there's a couple of our gambits that need tweaked, guys, that's for sure. A couple of our gambits need a bit of the old Tweakenstein. But we're getting there. Back to Rabanast we go. We're going down to the waterway to do one more hunt, and then we're doing main story. Our team should be really strong now, though. Don't lose your way. Do do do. Do 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 do. Don't lose your way. Well done, that was a good fight. Thanks, Meister. It was pretty good. Felt controlled. The only thing that bothered me is that we used so many MPs. We used so many MP recovery items with the ethers that I'm kind of sad. Dude, when I said MP recovery there, dude, this is how I know I've been conditioned by my nerdy life. I think MP recovery, I just think of like Digimon World, and then I'm like, man, we should play Digimon World and start a new game tomorrow. And I'm just like, Jack, stop it. No, you can't do that. You're not doing that, Jack. But I want to. I want to run about with Agumon. Pepper breath the shit out of things. Dumpster, how's your week going, sir? What's been happening, mate? How's work? How's you? I know a boss that heals forever. Damien, don't tell me. That sounds scary. We need to talk to the... actually, this Kupo was sending us down to the waterway area. It's the other guy that sent us... There's a guy down here in the waterway area that we can go and talk to now. Maybe I should have actually travelled to the... I think I could use the Kupo Traveller to move around the city. That would have been much faster than doing what I'm doing now. This is stupid. Those crazy elemental balls that just roam are so annoying. Yeah, the chat have told me, Hazama, to keep away from the crazy balls down in the desert, but I've never actually been attacked by one. They always used to show up when you were fighting normal enemies and just own you. That hasn't happened to me yet, Hazama. Normally the elementals keep to themselves, I think. But I mean, I don't want anything else to happen. Right now I need to remember where the fuck this guy was. I think he's down here in the corner, isn't he? If I remember correctly. No. Round here and into this corner. I think it's this guy. Ballsack. You did it! Fuck yeah, what's my reward? 200 gil? Did that fight feel like a 200 gil kind of fight to you guys, chat? We also get the moon ring, whatever that is, and ice brand. Ice brand we already have 2 of, so this is my 3rd ice brand, and I sold an ice brand earlier today. So we just got the sword that we currently have. I don't know what the moon ring does. Let's have a quick peek. Maybe that was actually quite good. Where is the moon ring? The moon ring is not an item I can wear, apparently. It is an item. Items, moon ring, what the fuck? Dude, am I drunk? Is it a key item? Moon ring makes sense since you killed it by rectal cavity attacks. Wasn't it just in the equip set? Was it? Am I drunk? Dude, I see the ruby ring and the sage ring. Oh, you guys can't see because my head's in the way. No, it's not here. Why? Elementals are angered if you use magic near them. Yay, weekly Digimon stream coming up? I don't know, Buckets. I don't think so. Oh man, I miss Digimon though. Maybe it's a shield or something? There's the flame shield. It's not in there. I don't know where it is, guys. I don't know what it was. Moon ring is just a loot. Oh, for selling for money. Okay. Right, we need to go down into the waterway to fight our next battle. Did I actually touch a crystal and heal? I did. Okay. So I think in order to... Is this a shopkeeper? Yeah, I would like to... Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? Oh, you're the worst shopkeeper I've ever seen. There's no way you're staying in business. We have to go into the waterway. This is where we're going next. There should be a slime of some kind down here. And after this, guys, main story. Okay, I promise. We'll sell all our loot, maybe upgrade some of our characters and move on. Right, how far into this place do we have to go? Clan Primer, hunts, sorbet. Hunt accepted. Sorbet explains the white moose. The white moose, a key he had been carrying. The white moose is to be found near the west sluice control. Okay, so the west sluice control, is that within here? Okay. East. West sluice control is down there. That's fucking miles away. Couldn't have just been in the fucking door, could it? That would have been far too... That'd have been far too convenient. Alright. This is going to be a bit of a journey, but we should be alright. Okay, waterway control. Oh wait, can I actually teleport? Has this place opened up now? Ah, okay. Are these for... Dude, what are those things on the floor? Rusted device. Oh, cool. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Ah, please save your game. Those areas are used for optional Esper. Okay. The game is auto-saving when we go in between loading screens anyway, but I'll save anyway just to make you guys happy. Silver bow requires 3 moon rings. You use it at the bazaar to create a bow. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, got you. So we need to save those up, I guess. Right. How do I get down there? Multiple paths. Are they all broken? Can I not go this direction? Dude, am I not going to be able to actually travel across here? If I go down to this gap... Is this completely the wrong area, guys? Holy fuck, the map here is fucked. Is this just a dead end? Oh my fucking goodness. No, it's fine. I want to... Wait, what? I think we're okay. Okay. It was really weird the way this way was laid out. I thought that we were kind of... Okay. Let's just use Ashe. Weak to what I think is holy magic. We're just going to use some AoE here. We're going to use Thundara on this guy and it should hit everyone in the area. She should just go... Oh my god, these guys are way tankier than I thought. She's actually fucking dead. Did she get a heal off in time? I think she's oh, she's dead. Okay. Wow, this is way scarier than I thought. If I use my quickening now, I can't use it on the boss if I need it. Hopefully she can just get a heal in. We should be able to dig our way out. She's using Asuna. She should heal here. Bash is dead. She's about to die as well. Holy fuck. We ran too far through the dungeon. She's just dead again. Fucking hell, man, you useless cow. He's about to die, I think. This is pissing me off. Where's my... I don't have any high potions left. I don't think he's going to heal her in time. I might be able to use a Phoenix down on Ashe. Just kidding.
No.
Penelo's got her gambits turned off as well. Fuck, man, I'm so pissed off. Gambits, turn that on. Phoenix down on Vaan. Quick bash before you die, mate. What is fucking going on here, dude? This is so fucking annoying. Actually ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Should have just summoned Penelo in and used her summon here. Would have been so much better. Fuck my life.
Please.
Okay. I ran too far through this area thinking that it was a bunch of shit enemies. I didn't know this is not an area we hadn't been in before. Seems like the enemies are tanky as fuck. I'll let this go through, that thing is dead. Oh, I missed a mischarge twice in there. I could have charged it back up. The enemies are like level 30, yeah. They looked like the same frogs that were here in this area before, but it must have been like another segment of the sewers. Okay. We're very close. There we go. Right, the good news is we can dig ourselves out of this. We've used a couple of our quickenings though, which is a bit painful. Okay. Alright. Challenging. Right. Get out my party, Fran, you fucking useless bint. Yep. I don't know what you're doing. You're cleansing the poison? Right. Can I just, this is another weird fucking mechanic. I'm trying to, like, revive Ashe. Right, she should pick everybody up one at a time. She's gonna burn through a lot of MP doing this, though. We got swarmed there. So fast. Great XP though, 800 plus. For whoever was left alive to receive the XP. I think it went up because I only had a few people left at the end, probably. Okay. So... everybody's locked in because of the heals coming through. We'll let that finish. And then we will bring back in Fran, Balthier. Let's do it like that. Let her cleanse everybody, basically. She should be healing, yeah, there we go. Okay, and we're going to make sure that you give her a stop cleanse. Slow and stop from Fran. Right, Fran, get out. Now we are going to get rid of Fran once she... There we go, we've got the protect back on. Get out. Okay, now that that's all done, Balthier's missing a tiny bit of HP, but at this point I don't think we care. I missed an opportunity to mischarge against some of these enemies, which would have been better. I am going to continue on here in the hopes of getting to this fight, just to have a look at it. I'm missing a lot of mana now on my healer though, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't know what it is I'm looking for, but we have to just take this area a lot more seriously than we have been. We're going to try and fight these guys. Marlborough Overking. Okay, we're now attacking the wrong enemy. We'll go for this one. Reddy's Bad Breath. Dude, Bad Breath is actually obnoxious. There we go. Okay. Better than a kick in the ballsack. The only thing I regret about this area is that it's not that we're in trouble, because we can sustain all the problems after we get through these fights, but yeah, 1000 XP for that. That's pretty crazy. It's the fact that I'm having to waste so much mana to get to my destination to fight the actual fight I'm looking for. I never even stopped to check if this enemy is actually, what is it? What level is it? Rank 5? And it doesn't spawn at like a special time of the day or anything, we just have to get there. I don't know if the slime's going to divide itself into multiple versions or what. I see more of these bullshit enemies up ahead. The enemy should be here though. This is a tiny area. Very tough for a wobbly flan. We're slowed, which is why this takes so long, by the way. Right. I want to see if I can actually see the fight. Is it close by? It should be here, no? Or is it over in that segment, maybe? Maybe down in that area? Surely it should be here. What are these things weak to? I feel like if I had magic here, I should be able to use it. She's left out the fight. She's charging. Ashe, get in here, you fucking donkey.
You cannot end us.
She's not in the fight because she's like fucking, I don't know, touching her ass or something over there, and then Bash gets KIA'd immediately because of it, and now she's gonna have to use all her MP to raise him instead of using damage, which is what I wanted to do with her. Fuck my life, dude. I don't know how they get left behind so often. The bad news is we don't have any holy, but we could hit them with a Blizzara. and then hopefully heal afterwards. Okay, she got the heal off just in time. We're grateful for that. Bash is now... I'm gonna have to pick up this guy. Sleep from Vaan. She's probably gonna die. This guy should fucking die here. If I can kill this one, it would be worth. Please. Okay. Now we can Phoenix down her. It's really frustrating how like one thing goes wrong and then it's like a slippery slope of doom. She pulled aggro because Vaan got put to sleep. And now she's behind in terms of her mana because all the fights we've done so far, so she can actually like resurrect and heal people. We should be alright though. There we go. So where the fuck is this boss? It should be here, no? I came all this way to the west sluice control and I don't even fucking see the stupid thing. The white moose is to be found near the west sluice control. It's literally where we are. It should be here. She's taking like poison damage and shit. Anytime today. I guess what we can do in the meantime is get rid of the slow and stuff that's stopping us. Slow stop, get rid of that. Probably should have cast on her first, honestly. I'm not really convinced we're going to do well in this area, but we'll try regardless. So she's going to man herself and then probably assume herself. How many ethers do we have? 2. That's really scary. She's just taking poison damage the whole time. Alright. I think I'm just going to all in here. I'm just going to ether her again. That should be enough to keep her going for a little bit of the fight. He doesn't have his shell on. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. He's probably going to summon more. We've already got a blind put on us. That's pretty fucking obnoxious. If we have to, we'll just run away from this fight. Hopefully, if I just use the Bacchus wine, we can probably get through this thing. It's my last one. Bacchus wine on Bash. And then what we'll do is... I can't even bring Penella in. I should have casted haste on him before the fight started. That would have been a smart thing to do. This thing is taking no damage though. We've now got a slow cast on us. Slow, get rid of that on Bash. How many of these do I have? Chrono tier, I've got one more left. We need that on Ashe for sure. Please heal. Nah, we can't do this. Too strong. It was worth a try. Enemies too much damage. One shot in the healers, the fight's gonna be too painful. We could try a bunch of mist abilities on it. I don't think we're gonna do enough. This thing is fast as fuck, like. Holy shit, he's gone crazy. Ooh, retreat! Oh well. Couldn't have known if we didn't give it a go. The last hunt we did was a level 5 one as well, so I knew they were going to be somewhat similar. I just kind of hoped that we might have stood a better chance than that. Alright, let's go. We're not going to go through the enemies this time, we're going to take a right. Apparently I can go this way. We're dying to poison here. But there is a save crystal coming up. There should be a save crystal here. Right. Okay. Time to get out of here. We tried, guys. White mouse is no joke, yeah. Apparently I need to go all the way along Lowtown is like right here apparently. Do I have to go back to the center? I think I went the wrong way. This area is so convoluted. That's going to take me up to the palace. I don't want to go that way. I think I have to go back. The map is fucking dog shit here. Because there's like there's breaks in the path which makes it look like you can't go in certain directions, but I actually think you can. Which is a bit fucking weird. We can bring in our main team again. Okay. Let's go. At least we can go fast. That's the good news. We can use the speed up to go quite quickly. So I am not going to run. I'm not going to fight these guys. They're too much of a pain in the dick. I'm hoping that I can get across here. No. This area is honestly dreadful. Is this just a roundabout? How did I get... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ashe is useless, we know. What a fucking shithole. Fucking hell. Alright. We are Audi 5000. There should be a crystal here. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Why is this crystal not on the map? Oh, it is. It's just pointed to the side. Okay. Right. I think we can save here. There's not much to log other than our use of items and our XP that we gained, but the XP gains will make us a little bit better, so I think it's still worth. That was kind of... that was a bit of a fucking nightmare, lads. There was a bit of angst there, but we're alright. We're now going to have to go and visit a shopkeeper and rebuy all of our items, so I'm going to do that before we leave Rabanast. But now we can actually go and do main story stuff, eventually, so... We gave some of the hunts a go. They were tough. I'm going to have to come back later, or we would be in a lot of sadness and sorrow. I mean, we could have gotten that monster down to like half, and then it could have used restore and went back to full, and it could have took like an hour to beat or some shit, so... We were putting a lot of good damage in. The only item we used in that fight that we won't get back is actually the Bacchus wine. The Bacchus wine that gives us our crazy what's it called? Berserk. We won't get that back, but Pinello is about to unlock Berserk as a spell, which would be a really good combo. I might be able to set up some gambits for her to insta-cast that as much as possible. Especially on Bash, it's just so good with his mace. If we low roll, we're getting decent-ish damage, and if we high roll, it's huge damage, so... Let's go down here and we'll hit some shops, guys. I'm going to top up all my items. Donna, hello! The hunts are so painfully fun. Yeah. I mean, that's the first hunt, guys, we've not been able to do. That's the first enemy in the game that we have just had to nope away from. Obviously, it is going to happen eventually, so... Right, we've got the shield shop, and then down here we have the little pot shop, so we're going to go in here. Be able to sell a bunch of items here as well. Make sure that we're buying and making our economy better. Hey, buddy. Right, first of all, let's sell a couple of things. We've got a second ice brand we picked up. We're going to sell one of those. The iron sword is pretty terrible. Okay, the golden shield is also kind of outdated, but we'll keep it anyway. Headguard is terrible. Right, over here, what do the longbolts do? We've got parallel armor. Oh, those give us slow, on-hit slow, wow. Actually good, question mark? Windstone, I have 23 of these. Let's go ahead and get rid of Windstones. There's 800. Firestones, we'll get selling all these as well. Okay, what else have we got here? Wind Magicite, I'll keep those full flesh, sell 2 of these. You guys are saying I need to sell in bulk. Demon Eyeball, I've got 6. Get rid of that. Maybe that'll let me buy something. I've got a Yensa Sail, a Yensa Scale. Green Liquid, I got 9. Goodbye. Taurus Gem, Iron Carapace. Chocobo Feather. Yellow Liquid. Soul Powder. The physical manifestation of a soul's lingering scent. Some bathe in this powder, believing the trace of soul within it will draw off their ill fortunes. Okay. There's the moon ring. You guys are saying I need to keep those. So are you guys saying that if I only unlock the bow and the bazaar if I sell 3 of these in a row? Do they have to be sold in bulk? If I sell 1 moon ring and then later on, two or 3 days down the line, if I sell 2 and 3, it won't actually proc. I don't think Berserk wears off, so it could cast at any time. I think Berserk was... I think it ran out in that fight, but I don't know. I got a pointed horn here. Man, you cast it before you go into battle, yeah. That would have been the smart play. I should have cast haste as well. Okay, the bazaar. We've got... this is trash. I might actually buy this just to get out of the way. And sell it again. 3-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm, seemingly war. That's pure gold. We've got 46 grand. I mean, why not? Golden. Matching reds. Red cap and matching armor. Pretty trash. And burning blade. Fierce flames of this blade, searing the flesh of every mark it cuts. A mighty weapon. Flame tongue. Okay, so I am actually going to sell some of this crap back to him. I wanted to get it out of the way so that I could keep the bazaar clean. Now when new stuff gets added to the bazaar, I'll know it's actually decent. There's no confusion anymore. So the short bow needs to be thrown to fuck. Flame tongue has got 45 damage. It does do fire, which is nice, but I think it's kind of weak at this point. Obviously against certain bosses it might be great, but we don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's fine. Over in the defensive area, I've got a red cap. This is kind of outdated, so I'm going to sell one of these. This is also out. Oh, actually, that's quite good for Fran. Interesting. Well, I'll sell... Yeah, I'll keep one. And then the ice shield, the shell shield is expensive. Golden helm would only go on to Vaan, but at this point Vaan's got better armor, so we're selling that and we're selling this. Now that armor could have went on to someone else if I decided to unlock armor for them, but I'm not going to bother with that shit for the time being. The only thing I'm going to do is go on to Fran, and we're going to equip the heavy coat with this. Fran's got a bit of extra defense now. And I'll sell the old one. Bit tedious, but we're getting there. Okay. Oh, and I need to buy stuff. That's why I came in here in the first place. So, high potions, we'll go ahead and buy 15 of these. Chrono tiers, I'm actually thinking more of these are actually relevant now. Maybe I should be buying more of these. Save me coming back less often. That'll do. Cure Confuse. Just keep on top of these kind of things just in case. Potions are kind of obsolete at this point, but... Okay, nice. Done and done, guys. We can get out of here. We can leave Ravenast. I'm going to go to the save crystal on the edge of town and we're going to leave. Okay? Okay. You can sell early. Some bazaar prices use the same loot but higher amounts. If a bazaar price uses a type of loot, it resets that loot type in a bazaar. Not sure if it wears off with death. So we're going to the Ester Sand. We're going east out of Ravenast and we're going north to continue the story now. We can actually look at our little chart actually and upgrade our characters. We've probably got a lot of stuff to spend. I'm going to give Penelo Berserk so that we have access to that. So let's do that right now. Licenses. Right, we've got lots and lots and lots and lots of points to spend. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, guys. And just take a little second to chill. But we're going to get going in a second. Thanks for hanging with me so far today. That's 4 hours of stuff we've done, but it's been extra content for the game, so the actual main story is going to continue now, which is quite nice. Everybody doing alright? There's been a lot of concentration. Some of the fights we've been doing today have actually been quite tough, you know, quite rough. There's been a couple of unlucky instances, and then there's been a couple of fights where the enemies are just too strong for us, and we really shouldn't be fighting them with certain characters or fight certain matchups and combos and stuff like that, but it's been good. We have definitely gotten stronger, and we've made decent progress, earned a bit of money, and now we're going to get a bunch of LP to spend on the grid, which is nice, so I'll do that in a second. Let me, BRB, okay? song. Get the body song. Get the body song. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Whew. Only one thing uses moon rings, so you could sell whenever. Okay, Damien. I don't know if I really understood what you meant, Damien, but I'm going to reread it just to make sure. You can sell early. Some bizarre prices use the same loot, but in higher amounts. If a bizarre prize uses a type of loot, it resets that loot type in the bizarre. Some bizarre prizes use the same loot, but higher amounts. If a bizarre prize uses a type of loot, it resets the type. Not sure I follow, but it's okay. I think I know roughly what you meant. You said I can sell whenever. So, yeah. Maybe I could have just sold it. It should have been okay. Right, Vaan, my guy. Lots of options for you, Vaan. I still haven't given this to someone. This is the ice summon. Although, honestly, I think it's time we did give that over. Let's give that summon to Ashe. I think Ashe deserves it. There we go. Should have done that a while ago, I think. Hand bombs. I can give Ashe hand bombs. I can give her fucking grenades. That's lethal. Right, let's go back to Vaan for a second. So, Vaan, my friend. Shields 5 is here. Heavy armor 7. We haven't even came into the region of heavy armor 5 yet. Although apparently we have demon mail. Does he have that equipped? He does. Okay, so we've got heavy armor. Heavy armor 5 is what he's currently wearing. Heavy armor 6 is already unlocked and ready to go. Shields 5 is fine. Eventually at some point I'm going to need... So he's got sword 6 unlocked, so when we get the platinum sword it's going to be ready too. So all of that is pretty much good to go. White Warlow is over here for Vaan. I wonder if it's time for us to just buy those two together. That's 170. It's all of our points pretty much. But it would give Vaan his second missed ability. Let's do it. We're going to take this. And we're going to take this. White Whirl. We're actually 1 LP off being able to afford something down here. Could have taken HP as well. Would have definitely been okay. Shell Shield if I wanted to actually use Shell. Don't know how good it actually is, but... Magic Lore. I mean... Battle Lore is 50. Yeah, I could have taken this one. Taken this one. That one would have been cool. Alright, Vaan's chilling. He's got one point to spend. If I'd done one more... If I'd killed one more wolf, I could have actually done that right now, which is a shame, but alas, it's okay. That's fine. A white twirl? It could be a walnut whip. Maester, I like how you just have these sitting ready to go, dude. Every time. Right, Balthier. Don't really know what we want to do with you, mate. Extra magic. You guys are saying that katanas scale with magic, is that true? There's a big chunk of HP I could give him right here for 100. Let's fucking do that. And then we've got Battle Lore here. Increase that. A what? Do you not know what a walnut whip is, Couch Potato? Maybe that's a British thing. Quick wit and a half two is just abnormal. Oh, dude. So maybe physical damage on Balthier doesn't matter anymore. Maybe magic is what I need. What other options do we have? We've got guns here. Magic. Damien, I wondered if you could confirm that for me, my dude. Is that true? Should I be scaling magic at the moment? 30 HP for 20, I mean, that's fine. It's going to open up the grid a little bit as well. Phoenix Downs, restore more HP is kind of tempting. Let's give him some magic then. I'm assuming because on the Samurai page, because the magic is so commonly available in the magic area, in the magic page, I'm assuming that magic does scale into the katana somehow. So maybe it's not a bad idea to pick some of these up. Because he is using katanas right now. Spellbreaker increases magical power when HP is critical, so he becomes a bit strong when he's in the weak. Doesn't really seem like something I'm that keen on. Fuck it. Yeah, it's like a world-shaped cone in chocolate with vanilla inside. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Balthier, well done. That'll do for the time being. Fran. Fran the man. Fran from Japan. Fran the Stan. So many things. Oh yes. Shatterheart. Boom. There we go, Fran. We should have given you that a while ago. Okay. We could also give Fran a bunch of HP. What we go over here? Remedy. Okay, so for the other board here for Fran. What we got down here? Max HP. I think we just give her that. Fuck it. And then she's kind of running out of stuff that she wants. Could save up for a ribbon, maybe. So many gambit slots for Vaan. Or for Fran. Vaan. Too many of these fucking characters have similar names. Sheer, Phoenix Lore. I guess I go down this path here, maybe? I could give her bows 5, maybe. Maybe light armor. So she can upgrade better stuff in the future. Why not? And then light armor 7. Could unlock Achilles here as well. Alright, I don't know if that was particularly good for her, but you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. I don't really use her that much anyway. Shields 4 would allow him to equip the Platinum Shield. That would be an upgrade. Down here, Bash 350 battle lore, increased damage. I mean, increased damage we won't. What we got here? Increased damage again. We can give him both of these, I think. Just give him damage so he's clobbering as much as possible. And then we'll give him HP as well. Big upgrades on Bash. I don't know if I was saving up for one of something else from him, but he's already got 2 limit breaks, so that's fine. He just took a lot of points. And now he's actually unlocked other areas. Now look, here's Swiftness. Would definitely be good for him. I'm actually excited because Penelo's coming up and she's about to learn that too, I'm pretty sure. Okay, for Ashe, my dear, I kind of abandoned. What we got down here? Gain MP after defeating a foe, yes please. Bubble and Siphon. Staff, Swiftness is down here. That would be really good, but I need to go through these ridiculous accessories to get to it. Oh, that's so troll. I guess I'll take this. And it gives us access to 2 Swiftness. We're going to take both of these. Okay, we didn't gain a lot of options there for extra. We didn't gain much damage there. But she did actually just get 20% faster activity, so as a healer that's obviously fantastic. Everything she did, she's going to do a lot quicker now. So I think we just continue on going through the black magics from now on, and she should be pretty good. Also got Protega down here, but I don't own that spell. There's a lot of different options. Increase the duration of status effects. Okay, Penelo. Penelo, my sweet. So down here, Swiftness must happen. And then we were going to go Berserk, weren't we? Which is here. I could go through Heavy Armor 6. Seems kind of troll. Gain MP after defeating a foe seems good. I think this is a great path. Like, we can go Headsman into Magic Lore. Into Berserk. Oh, I don't have enough points. It's 80. That's going to cost a lot, but we can get that. We can get that soon. That would be good, I think. And that's everybody, I think, right? Have I missed anyone? Okay, my team has just got substantially stronger. A lot of HP gained on some of the tanks. Our mage is a little bit faster now. Penelo's a little bit more magic-y and damagey. Got a little bit more HP as well. Good shit. Only 14 points off, farmable in no time. We'll get it running through the desert. It'll be super easy. It'll be super easy, Maester. Now, what we have to decide is when we're travelling here... I mean, Balthier's kind of caught up. Fran's getting a bit left in the dust. So I think what we do here is to try and keep the team up. I mean, Penelo's also kind of falling behind. I'm going to go into Balthier. And I'm going to take off his double XP item. And I'm going to give him something random. Probably the battle harness. And we're going to go to Fran and we're going to give her the double XP item. And that's who we're going to roll with. We're going to leave out Vaan because he's the highest. So if I go party, I take him out. I'm going to bring Fran in. I'm going to leave out Bash. Bring in Penelo. Oh, God. I think we just do it. I think we do it like this. There's a decent-ish balance here. I think that's fine. Penelo, do you have any new gambits? No. I did buy ethers, didn't I? Did I... I was thinking about it. Did I actually get any? Can I just sort my inventory? Auto sort. I wish the... I don't know why in this game the sort functionality doesn't have alphabetical order. I don't know what this auto sort actually does. It puts your healers, all your healing stuff at the top, which makes sense. I guess I bought no ethers. Did I not get any? I guess we didn't. Okay. Right, well, fuck it. We don't have any ethers, so that's kind of worrying. We'll need to buy those from the next town. We have 39,000 gil, though. We are absolutely stoked to the gunnels with cash. Time to get rocking and rolling, boys. Okay. So, time to keep us Fran. We are going north. For anybody that has no idea what's going on in the story, we're actually going this way. We're going to go totally and utterly north, as far north as we can, and we're trying to get to Nalbina. Now, we actually have someone in Nalbina that's given us a hunt, so we can do that as well. I don't know how powerful the hunt's going to be in Nalbina, but we'll try. We're going to be running past a lot of these early battles, but picking up some LP as we get there later. We can probably double time some of the desert here. And just try and quickly get through as fast as possible. We'll fight the T-Rex. Can I go ahead and... I guess while we're traveling, I'll sit here. Can I go ahead and steal from the T-Rex? I don't think the T-Rex is much of a match for us anymore, is he? No, the damage is insane. How much damage does he take? We don't know because we don't have Libra. Absolutely and utterly destroyed by Penelo. Penelo's doing 1300 damage a hit. Okay, what do we get for that? 900 XP. That should be like 1800 XP on Fran. That's like huge for her. I honestly, guys, I don't know what it is about this Final Fantasy, but there's something so fucking magical. Maybe it's just me because I'm having a good time with the game, and maybe it's just because I'm happy right now in life or whatever, but there could be any number of things affecting this, but I just feel so at peace when I play this game. I know you guys have, just to be clear, right, and to contradict myself, because I'm a little, just sometimes I'm a little bit self-aware. Obviously, you've seen me tonight getting extra salty at this game. I've been tilted, I've been frustrated, I've been gritting my teeth, I've been complaining a lot. There's a lot of angst here too, right? Don't get me fucking wrong. I can totally, totally acknowledge all that too. But there, see, when you're in a good spot, when you're in a safe area, we've just organised our entire party, right? We've got everybody's weapons ready, we've got all of their items leveled up, we've spent all of our points, bought all of our things, bought all of our spells, sorted our gambits, saved the game, and now we're walking through a nice relaxing area. It's just very peaceful. At times like this, it's very happy. It's very, it's good. This is like what Final Fantasy should be in my mind. And if we were to see maybe in Final Fantasy XVI when it comes out, I have no idea how that game's going to play or what it's going to be like. I have no idea what to expect, but if it plays anything kind of like this, that would be alright. You know, I love the open world nature of this game, I really do, and I think that this game has done a lot of things really well. I love the Bur Omnis area, says Donna. Fran's ass? Wait a minute. I like how Donna said something so pure and like... Donna was like, I love the Bur Omnis area. And then directly below it, Bucket Spodge is just like, Fran's ass, question mark? That's just my chat, and I should screenshot that and put it on my wall. That's like my chat in a nutshell. Half of you guys are talking about sensible things. And then half of you guys are talking about dicks. Yeah, it's been great, says Meister. Yep, it's one of my favourite Final Fantasies. It's good. We've talked so much about Final Fantasy XVI, and honestly, I don't know that much about it, other than what I've seen from a couple of trailers. I keep hearing rumours that Final Fantasy XVI, the new game that's coming out, I keep hearing rumours that it's going to be quite a dark Final Fantasy. Kind of looks like it might be that way from the trailer. I've heard rumours that it's going to be an R-rated game. I've heard rumours of the Devil May Cry director and the Dragon's Dogma personnel working on it. I don't know if it's the director or the map designer or the lead artist or what, but I've heard there's a lot of important people involved, and I have a lot of high hopes. I wasn't that bothered at first about Final Fantasy XVI, but when I heard who was on board and what it was going to be like, I was like, maybe this could actually be a really good RPG. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's the same kind of RPG as this. I mean, you look at this, we've got Bonnie Girl Fran in our fucking leotard ash cheek thong thing, high heels in the desert, running through this colourful area fighting wolves. I don't think that's what the new Final Fantasy is going to be. I don't think it's going to have that whimsical magic about it. But it might be pretty engaging. Maybe the story will be really engrossing, or maybe it'll be terrible. I don't know. But I've got high hopes. I'm kind of intrigued to see what they do. If they're going to attempt new stuff as well, that's always kind of exciting, because at this point I've not seen enough to know how the game's going to play, so my imagination is just running completely rampant. It's just going wild, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because sometimes your expectations can run so wild that it doesn't make sense. But it's quite fun to speculate and theorise about amongst other fans of the series. Frost, yo! Did you convert to controlling Fran instead of that to dunce Vaan? Yo, Frosty, what's up, man? I am actually trying to give Fran a shot today. So the way it's working out right now is my main team is actually like this, Frost. If you're just joining me, welcome. My main team is actually Vaan, not Balthier. This is my main team. I can only have 3 at the moment, right? I can only have 3 people. So Vaan, Bash, and Ashe are the people I like using the most. So as a result, I'm trying to give the other guys a bit of love. So I'm running my backup team and trying to give them levels. Because I played as Balthier for quite a bit earlier today and yesterday, I'm actually trying to use Fran a little bit and just give her some time, just because I think she deserves it. Yeah. What are these things? Okay, Icton. But yeah, this... I don't know, I'm trying her out, Frost, but if I'm being honest, mate, she's not my main favourite character in the game. If you go right shortcut, Jack getting lost, X-rated? I don't know if it'll be X-rated, probably R-rated. But maybe not, maybe I'm talking rubbish. Maybe the new Final Fantasy XVI will be a 12+, and it'll be really colourful with lots of chocobos, but I don't think so. I'm going to tap this and just get the heal really quickly. There might be a shopkeeper here who can sell me ethers as well, if I'm lucky. We are in the desert town and I've not got a lot of hopes, but... Unlucky merchant. Hey, buddy. Do you have ethers? High potions. Remedies. I'll buy a couple of those. Do you have ethers, please? No? Fuck you. Dragon's Dogma is my favourite underrated game. Chris, I have been thinking about... Oh, can I not take the ferry here? That's what I was looking to do. The ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the north bank. Oh, so I can't go this way. So Damien was saying to take a right. Is that down there, Damien, do you think? I think we have to go to the Barheim Passage. The game's not giving me much clue on where to go, so maybe this is right. Chris, Dragon's Dogma I was thinking about playing recently on stream, but I don't know if I actually want to. I've heard so many good things about Dragon's Dogma. And I've watched so much gameplay on it because I really wasn't sure if it was going to be good, because when you look at it at face value it looks kind of old, right? I don't mean that in a rude way, because graphics really aren't everything in a game, but when I look at it, it does look a bit dated, but I've heard so many positive things about it. I kind of wish I'd actually grown up playing it. I wish I'd grown up playing it. I know it's been kind of remastered and stuff and updated, but it's just, you know, it's got a really good reputation. And I keep meaning to try it, but I've not actually pulled the trigger on it. Chris, do you honestly feel like Dragon's Dogma still holds up in like the modern era? Do you think it would still be fun for me to play? I know you don't know much about me because you've only been in the community a few days, but do you think it would be worth my time to still give a go? Caved into peer pressure. Mine too. And Donna, well Donna, maybe if you know much about Dragon's Dogma, maybe you can help me as well. Like, what do you guys think? Would that be worth trying? Here's several. Yo, Frost. Legend, dude, legend. Chris, welcome. Kernskiskus. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Or Frost, thank you for the gifted sub to Chris. Can I go through this way? This looks like it's locked. The door is locked. You need the Barheim key. Oh fuck, where am I getting that? In my opinion, yes, says Chris. Okay, cool. Chris, welcome to the community, says Frost. Thank you, Frost. That was really cool, man. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. I see. Since I'm working while you stream mostly, I just plan on catching the VODs. No problem, Frosty. All good, mate. Thank you for being here, and I hope work goes fast, mate. How is the, Frost, the last time you spoke about your work, you were getting a bit tilted by computer systems all over the place being a bit shit, but I hope that's getting better, man. Thank you for the gifted. I can't go that way either. We're going to have to try the Barheim Passage and try one of these other doorways. We can't go this way now. He has several shots saved up for Fran. Imagine an X-rated Final Fantasy. It might be some old fella's actual Final Fantasy. I mean, do you know what, guys, right? Sometimes you read a fantasy novel, right? Sometimes, I'm speaking from experience recently, right? I'll tell you guys a bit about this, right? Sometimes you're reading a fantasy novel, and the novel is about magic, and swords, and dragons. And normally when I read those, even if it's like for adults, I don't expect to often see a lot of sex talk. There might be, the story might allude to sex sometimes, or romance, and things like that, but it's not, you know, of all the genres, unless it's like Game of Thrones, which is kind of medieval with magic and stuff and dragons, I guess fantasy, obviously Game of Thrones is the exception where there's tons of sex and sexual jokes and all that stuff going on all the time. Sometimes I read fantasy and I think, I don't expect to see a lot of sex in there. I've been reading two books recently. It's the Kingkiller Chronicle. There's a third book apparently been in production, but the guy hasn't released it in 10 years, so I don't know what's going on there, but I've been reading the Kingkiller. I read the first book, and there was no mentions of adult interactions at all. No sexual. I mean, there might have been jokes about it, and the guy's got like a little love interest or two here and there. And so he talks about, you know, the main character's quite young. He's like 16, I think, 15, 16 in the first book. Really, really young at certain points in the beginning. And there's not really much talk about, you know, love or that at all. And then book 2 swings around, and I thought, oh, it's just going to be the same again. Maybe this author just wants to focus on the development of the character, his quest, the magic he's learning, and stuff like that. Maybe he just wants to focus on that. You get to book 2, and the main character is fucking shagging everything that moves. I'm like, holy... He's like, I'm fucking that, and I'm fucking that, and I'm fucking you, and we're having sex later. And it's like, my man grew up, okay. I don't know if the author was told by his publisher, by the way, if you want to set some boobies in the novel, throw in some boobies, maybe we'll sell more copies. I don't know what happened. The character does grow up through the novels. But he goes from, you know, the first book's quite long, no sex at all, nothing, and then book 2, it's like hump, you know, the middle of the book in the second half, he's just pumping everything. I'm like, fucking hell, mate, slow down, you're gonna give yourself a fucking heart attack. But anyways, pulling it back to Final Fantasy, I don't imagine what would happen if there was a booby in Final Fantasy. That would shell shock a lot of people. I don't think, you know, Final Fantasy is Square Enix, and Square Enix is Japanese, and most of these fantasy games, I think, in the olden days were for kids. You know, Final Fantasy X, it's got adult themes, sure. Final Fantasy VII, obviously, lots of adult themes. But they've kind of made it so that it's for adults and kids at the same time. And they don't really, although there's romance, and there's like kind of cheeky, you know, kissy moments between the characters in these Final Fantasy games, there's never really like, you know, they might make jokes about sex, but they never actually really introduce it. It would be really weird if I was sitting playing Final Fantasy XVI and somebody just pops out a boob. You know, if there's a dick in one of the scenes. I don't, I'm not saying I would be against it, but it would be quite unusual, I think. Where am I going here? The whole entrance just caved in. Oh, this is this area. So I actually can't go that way either, so I think I have to go this way. I think I have to go east and then north. Because I can't get across the ferry. Random talk. Yes, is Donna talking about Dragon's Dogma. Sorry I missed these comments, guys. I'm catching back up. Let's go back around. It's not as pretty in graphics, but I like the job system of the player and the pawn. And pawn. Okay, Donna. Cool. I don't know what pawn means, Donna, but I got you. Frost says nope. Talking about his job. Significantly worse today. Oh god. That was a Monday, was it, Frost? But in a way, we have zero control over. Gotta wait for the group policy fixes, and with a company this big, that takes time to get going, I can imagine. It sounds like a bureaucratic nightmare, Frost. I can imagine, mate. Yeah. Well, I hope the rest of the shift goes okay, and I think that stuff resolves itself. I'm glad if you are in a hands-off moment, but it's like hyper stress. Try and just wait for the word of the higher ups, Frost, I guess, and then take it easy as best you can. Does watching VODs on Twitch support the stream, or is it better to just watch on YouTube? Honestly, Damien, so the easiest answer is if you guys watch on YouTube, it's probably better, because all my ads on YouTube support me, and the videos, like the views ticking up on YouTube, I value more than the views ticking up on Twitch. So if I had to pick one, I would say YouTube's better, but hear me out. I would normally say for you guys, if you guys are subbed to the channel, you are already supporting me quite a lot by being subbed. So if you guys want to watch on Twitch, I find personally, and I don't know if this is a fact, I always feel like watching on Twitch, the VOD quality is much better. YouTube has so much compression involved that like what can be quite a nice video and a nice file actually gets kind of wrecked by YouTube sometimes. So the long VODs, like an 8-hour, 9-hour VOD on a PC, if you watch it, even if it's 1080p 60 FPS, the quality can look kind of shit. And it makes me sad, because I put a lot of effort into trying to make the quality good. It's just the way it is. These streams are long, so when I upload to YouTube, you know, it's kind of it does suffer a little bit. If you guys watch on Twitch when I'm offline, it won't really support me that much, but at the same time our community is so small and the views are so small that it's almost not really important, you know. If we had traffic of tens of thousands of viewers, I would say to everyone, guys, if you want to, you know, watch it on YouTube, if it's 50-50 for you guys, if you guys don't mind, if you are watching on your mobile phone, I would say go ahead and watch on YouTube. But because there's only a handful of you guys checking out the VODs, it's really not going to matter. You know, like a couple of views on YouTube, you almost don't even, it won't even count almost. So really, if you guys had to put a gun in my head and say, Jack, pick one, I would say watching on YouTube helps me more for sure. But at the same time, if you guys want to watch on Twitch, you know, just do whatever makes you happy, guys. There's not enough people for it to make a huge impact on my life, if that makes sense. But the benefits, another benefit of watching on YouTube, if you guys want more arguments or more kind of evidence for this, if our VODs on YouTube get more traction, let's say like 100 of you guys watch a VOD instead of 10 people watching a VOD on YouTube, then that VOD will climb higher in the YouTube algorithm and other people might discover the playthrough. So if we make a series and it gets 10,000 views, that video is going to be picked up by a lot of other people who are maybe going into YouTube and typing in Final Fantasy XII Let's Play, blind Let's Play, Final Fantasy XII Vaan, or something like that, right? More people might find our Let's Play. It's going to come up higher in the rankings because you guys are all watching it. So there's a knock-on effect there, because when more people watch on YouTube, typically more people come back and hang out in the stream sometimes. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, long story short, it's up to you guys, but watching on YouTube's helpful. It's just if you guys don't mind the quality loss, because there is a bit of quality loss on YouTube, and I've tried over so many years to improve that, but I think the only way I could make the quality on YouTube better is if I actually started recording while streaming and then uploading the raw recording file to YouTube, but those files would be gigantic and I don't know how that would look on YouTube or how long that would take, or I don't know if you have a huge file uploaded to YouTube. Let's say you upload like 100 gigs of a video that's 9 hours long to YouTube. When someone's re-downloading that to watch, I don't know how the playback works for those people. If it's a huge file, do people with low internet struggle to watch that carefully? I would assume that the whole point of compression on YouTube is to reduce the file sizes and thus make it more watchable and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. But I hope that answers your question, Damien. I've been looking for a good book, says Donna. Well, the Kingkiller Chronicles a book. It's just, like I said, Donna. I think it was meant to be a trilogy, a 3-part series. Book 1 and 2 were written back in 2008, 2010 or something. And it's been 10 years since he released the second book. So the guy actually streams on Twitch. The author of the book, he actually streams on Twitch and he's got a Twitter and everything. So you can keep up to date. I think he always updates on what he's doing, but he seems like he's not really. I wouldn't say he's not passionate because I don't even know the guy. He's maybe very passionate, but he seems like he moves at his own pace, which I respect. I guess I've never written a novel, so realistically, I don't really know what I'm talking about. So there's that. But yeah, you can start reading those if you want. All I would say, Donna, is that the beginning of that series has got a really slow start, and I had to restart the book 2 or 3 times. I've got the audiobook. I love audiobooks. You guys know I love audiobooks, right? I'm talking about them all the time. If you're starting to read the first story, the first book in the Kingkiller, which is The Name of the Wind, the build-up in the beginning is quite slow. It takes a while for it to get going. There's not a lot really happens, and then when you get to the middle part and the later part, it's pretty good. But it's a bit of a slow burner. Chris says, sorry I can't respond much. Playing an impossible game, but thanks for the sub. No, it's fine, Chris. Don't worry about it, mate. You just enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. To get to the ferry, you have to complete a fetch quest. A pawn is fighting a party member. Spare. Oh, hold on, you've given me 2 bits of information at once, Donna. The first one is about the ferry. You have to complete a fetch quest. A pawn is a fighting party member. Spare person you can hire. Okay. Jack says make multiple YouTube accounts and spam views. No, don't do that, Damien. That's not. That's the last thing I want. Okay, so this is Nalbina. We have to go north of Nalbina. Was there actually? I think there was actually a job for us in here. Was there not? If I go down to the clan primer and go to hunts, don't we have Nalbina Fortress? Is that where we are? Saw Bill posted for the hunting of an Atomos rank 3 petitioner is in the Jajim Bazaar. Is that actually in this area or am I drunk? Oh yeah, right in front of us. There should be somebody in here that we can give a quest or pick up a quest from. No, don't make multiple accounts just to spam the YouTube guys. That's not what I want. I know you're kind of memeing Damien, but some people might actually think that's good advice. Don't do that. That doesn't benefit anyone. I'd always pick watching on Twitch mainly, as I enjoy talking to you and the rest of chat. Yeah, oh no, of course, Cactuar, but what the guys mean is watching Twitch or YouTube when the stream is offline. So when I turn off my computer and go to my bed, Damien was asking, should I watch the Twitch VODs on Twitch or should I watch them on YouTube? I think the thing is as well, another benefit of watching on Twitch is that the Twitch VODs are there instantaneously. You guys can watch them immediately as soon as I click end stream. The VODs are there. On YouTube, the VODs are delayed by a day, and the reason for that is not because I'm a lazy bastard, but because there's a grace period. Because of my Twitch affiliate agreement, I can't actually upload my content that I upload to Twitch anywhere else for 24 hours. Once that 24-hour window is up, I can upload anywhere else. So the VODs that go up to YouTube, I have to wait a day because, you know, Twitch expects me to keep their stuff up first, exclusive to their network. So there's that as well. Burrow? Hey, you come about my bill for the Atomos? Yes. He's got a caravan stopped colt. Okay, yep, I'm accepting the hunt. Let's go. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. See, they was out there capturing as many slaving wilders as they can. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just fucking accept it and then go outside. I always pick watching on Twitch is mainly I enjoy watching to you and the rest of the chat. I feel like it's part of the experience. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that's the character. I think that's why Twitch is quite popular, right? It's the interaction that you don't get from anywhere else. Like, if you want to talk to me about stuff, or you guys want to give me a tip about the game, you can tell me in real time, whereas if you're watching in the past tense, that option is no longer available. Not unless you guys are time wizards. I can't buy any of these. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm only here for the interaction. I just find myself talking to the TV when I watch on YouTube. Yeah. It's cool, guys. It's cool. Can I buy a map from you? Oh no, you're the chocobo guy. 800 gil. Cool. Can I buy ethers from you? No ethers? Oh man. I'm starting to realise that the same shopkeeper is all over the place. Right, if I was to go and do this very quickly, we'll do this job on the way past. It should be an easy one. The burrow. Hunt accepted. Burrow tells you of the Atomos has been attacking caravans coming over the mountains. These Atomos is found in the Mosphoran High Waste. No fucking clue where that is. Is that... Oh yeah, we're literally going in that direction. Let's go. Upload to Jack's OnlyFans account. Oh, Damien. Damien, not like this, dude. You don't mean that. Mosphoran High Waste. Woo! It's where he posts the legendary fails the rare moments he doesn't win first try. Those don't exist, Damien. We always win first try, you guys know this. How strong are these enemies? Pretty weak. How much XP we getting? How much was that? 376 XP, not bad. Fran should be leveling up. Fran should be really catching up fairly quickly. Where's she at right now? 21 still. She does have the, yeah, embroidered tippet. 3000 XP to level up. So she would need to kill 10 of these creatures. Hashtag exclamation mark first try. There you go. Bucket Spudge has got it covered. Alright. I just stood on a mine. Blew off my leg. All the shopkeepers are skint. Brexit must have hit them hard. Do you know I got my war today, Maester? Remember how we were talking about the shortages from the stores? I was so pleased my water got delivered today. I got a crate of water. Which, till what you guys are like, Jack, what? The water here is a bit... It's not bad, honestly, but it's not that great either. It's a bit kind of... You know. Bit you know. Okay, I just stepped on another bomb. This thing should be in here. The Mosphoran Highway to southern skirts. Where were we going again? I'm really bad at remembering this, I'm so sorry. The Mosphoran High Waste. Apparently we're here. Maybe it's a bit more north, I don't know. Bet they siphoned it out of the local lock, probably. Probably, Maester. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't ask questions, I just drink it. Famous last words. There wasn't much missing on the groceries this week, which is definitely good. Mrs. Wolfie's pasta was missing and she was pissed. But other than that, most of the stuff's here. So that's good. We got a week of success. I'll count my blessings when I can. What am I gonna have? I don't know what I'm gonna have for food later. I'm quite hungry right now. I was looking at myself in the mirror earlier and I was like, Jesus, I'm actually getting a bit too skinny. I'm in this weird point where I'm like trying to get fit, but I don't know if I'm actually eating enough calories. I cut a lot of carbs out of my diet and I feel like I've went too far in the opposite direction. I'm not really sure. I honestly wish I had like a nutritional expert on standby next to me to just like feed me meals that I need. I want him to tell me on the hour when to eat. I could probably get an app that does that, but man, I don't know. I could get a calorie counter app and stuff like that. That's no problem at all, but the effort involved. I'm just gonna shift my chair into the corner here. That's better. Wojak climbed to the tippy top of the mountain. We're certainly trying. I don't know if I'm going the right way. This is the summit path. Do I get no clue at all where this monster is? Oh, that's a huge dog. But that's not my target. Yeah, no, that's not my target. Fran's fucking magic here is so bad. I don't even know if I should make her do that. Oh god. Alright. The fucking wombo combo out of nowhere. Does Ashe actually Phoenix down Panetta? No, she doesn't. Maybe she'll do it after the fight's over. I just had some onion rings. Oh. Oh my god, Balthier died as well. We struggling. This is a tough fight. Oh, there's an item here. Ah. Thanks. Okay, evil doggo. Balthier, give it the katana love. Give it the chop. With his little weak ass sword. I wonder if we should be stealing from this thing. Technics. There we go. Sorry, I just did a double team there. Can I get a heal, please? I'm dying. Thanks. I should dispel the protect that's on it, but I honestly don't know if I can be fucked. This wolf on wolf action is turning nasty. I think we're alright. Fran is really weak though. She's so far behind. If she crits, sometimes she gets crits once in a while and it's really nice, but not often. I don't actually know what changes her crits. I think it's if I think she has to be low HP for it to proc. Okay, is this thing dead yet? Okay, nice. That was just a random enemy, by the way. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Is this an elemental? Oh god, no. I'm scared. That's gonna take ages to kill. Fuck that shit. Where is this fucking hunt, man? Must be somewhere around here. Alright. Oh, this is a Vaan only area. The Babbling Veil. It's got a save crystal. A bunch of different ways to go as well. I think I'm going to bring my dead Pinello in. Get her revived while I have the opportunity. In fact, will it even do that? I guess not, because Thingy's not in the party. If I step in here... Oh, Ashe is silenced. What a pain in the booty. Did I scroll past it? Silence slow, that's a remedy though. I don't want to waste that. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Did you use that on her? There we go. Thank fuck. Alright, so she should revive and then heal. Nella's also going to heal everybody as well. Wombo combo heal. Alright, Balthier, you're really running out of mana. We need to let the things finish here. Okay. Ashe and Bash. Do the main team here. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I guess we push on. Use the save crystal to heal, you're right actually, I should have done that. That would have been way smarter. I never even fucking thought about that actually. You guys are way ahead of me. Whoops. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna have a quick glance at my my hunt one last time here and just make sure there's no more information about where to go. I don't think there was. I think it just tells me there's a monster somewhere in this area. Normally they're quite specific though. Let me just make sure I'm not fucking this up. Clan Primer hunts all the way down to here. Has been attacking caravans coming over the mountains. The Atomos is found in the Mospherian highways. That's all I get. That's all I get. Just somewhere in this mountain. Somewhere in here. If it's been attacking the caravans and this is the village area, it must be further up the mountain, coming over the mountain. So maybe that'll help us. Hey, hey, buddy, caravaner. Can I buy from you? Bastard sword. Oof. Huge upgrade for Vaan. 12 damage is quite a lot. Kiki Ichimonji, which I'm pretty sure Ichimonji was a stance in Sekiro, no? The Goku pole is a downgrade. Giant stone bow is a huge upgrade. Okay, the platinum sword is +6. 67, 61, so this is some good shit here. What else have we got here? I guess the shopkeepers don't actually sell ethers. We've got, oh, here we go, big spells. Darkra, Bio, Eroga, Break, okay. Options. Eroga, yeah. Renders all allies in range invisible. Would that stop me from being spotted by enemies when travelling? Okay. I'm gonna buy the bastard sword for Vaan. There we go. So that's that. What do we want to do here? Katana's 3 for a huge upgrade on Balthier. Let me just focus on my main party first. The what do I have in terms of axes here? Do they sell axes? Hammerhead is what he has, so that's fine. As for Ashe, what have we got here? Anything for Ashe? I'm looking for her to light up. Oh, what am I doing? It's the golden staff, I think, is the best thing I can buy. It's -1 though. What kind of weapon does she have? Whatever my staff is, it's much better than this. Giant stone bow is an upgrade. Balthier gets 31 damage as well. It's pretty huge, honestly. Katana's 3. Does he have enough for Katana's 3? I can't believe I'm bothering to do this, but I'll try anyway. Katana's 3, right here. Done. Alright, fuck it. Buy. This is expensive, but we should be able to sell the old swords. Okay, so he's caught up now. Chaos Mace, 69 damage. 16 damage. Penelo's doing a lot of magic, so I don't really care about that too much. I think this is fine. Okay, so armor. Let's have a look here. We've got the metal jerkin for these two. Huge upgrade for Penelo. She can't actually wear it though. Need Mystic Armor 6 for all these guys. He can finally upgrade and have some of this stuff. I can't have all of this though. I can only have one thing. Okay. That is a huge upgrade. I mean, the options for Penelo are really big. It's a big jump. She looks like she's been left behind a little bit. I think if we give Penelo... I can't afford both of these, right? 8, 9, 8. No, I'm 300 gold short. So if I wanted to buy both these for Penelo, I could almost afford it. These would be huge upgrades as well. The shopkeeper's got a lot of good stuff. I think I'm just going to wait and see if I find some Diamond Helm for free. And in the meantime, I will consider upgrading Penelo. So, she would need... If I wanted to get her the Black Garb, for example, she needs Mystic Armor 6. Or I could give her Diamond Armor. But I think this stuff gives her magic resist, like bonuses. Okay, Mythic Armor 6. Sorry. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do here, guys. This is A lot of thinking going on here. A lot of me just muttering to myself. Apologies. Mystic Armor 6 Penelo, are you at all close to that? She actually can take heavy armor, which is fucking so funny. But I don't think I want to do that, because the heavy armor is going to give her HP and not as much magic, which I think is kind of a mistake. Mystic Armor 3, 5... Mystic Armor 6 is here. Okay. That's fine. Max HP would be nice. I've also got Magic Lord there as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to upgrade Penelo rather than my main squad. I feel like this is a bit of a mistake, but it's okay at the same time. So, there we go. Give you defense. Black Garb. Boom. Just like that. This would be huge for her as well, but I don't know if it's worth spending all my money. This is the old katana, right? She should have the new one equipped. Yeah, Ichimonji's got it, okay. So, goodbye to that. Sirius I'll hang on to just in case. Icebrand I could probably sell. Enchanters, get rid of that. Okay. Black Kill. There we go. Okay. What are we guys talking about here? This shopkeeper popped up just right, yeah. The only sad thing I'm kind of upset about, I did just upgrade the sword for Vaan, which is nice, but I've not been able to upgrade his armor. Although he can take some new armor, I can't actually upgrade it. If I just have a glance across the stats to kind of see who's in the lead and who's not here. So Vaan has, again I'll let you guys see this, 30 defense and 20 magic resist, so it's not bad. 30 and 20, okay. Balthier is 20 and 19, so he's a little bit behind. That's okay, he's one of my weaker characters. Same with Fran. Bash actually has 20 and 19, which is a lot less defense than Vaan does. Kind of sad about that, actually. I feel like we should be catching him up with some defense. She's a little bit behind as well, but she'll hang in. Bash is the one that's mostly behind. So if I wanted to upgrade for Bash, I wonder if something like this would be good. He would want the metal jerkin, I think, for defense. It's 4,900. I can almost afford it. He would need light armor 7 though. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Does he have enough for light armor 7? Is he close to light armor 7? Licenses. Bash. Light armor. Here we go. Light armor 7, yeah. Okay, done. I can't remember what he was saving up for. I'm spending my points awfully willy-nilly here. We're going to have to sell something back to the shopkeeper as well to make some money back. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of these. And for the most part that's us. We'll just sell this. Do I have anything else? Taurus Gem, Ares Gem, Crooked Fang. There we go. Iron Forge Pole. God. Doesn't seem that great. Okay, so for Bash here, we're going to give him the Metal Jerkin. It's going to give him 11 more defense. I did not mean to put that on you. Fuck my life. I just put it on Balthier. My god, dude. Stop it, Balthier. Remove. I'm just going to remove it straight up. Bash. My dude, take this. It's from a friend. Okay, now Balthier has no armor. He needs to get that back. 20. Right, I think for the time being that is better. Bash is tankier, substantially. Gonna go over here and save really quickly before my game crashes and we lose everything. And the amount of planning for the characters. I know. It's honestly just me being a bit of a pleb, I'm sorry. I'm going to miss this, you know, those crazy nighttime streams. There's something about them that always feels rebellious and kind of bonkers, but in a good way. Rebellious and kind of bonkers. Staying up all night playing Final Fantasy, Cactuar. Yeah, dude. Well, Cactuar, listen it. You're welcome anytime you like. Head north of Nalbina through the Mosferan High Waste and onto the Silica Wood. I have no idea if we're going right or left. I don't know if there's a cartographer here. Can I find myself a Kupo? Normally there's a Kupo around here. Where is he? Does he not exist? Hey buddy, learned man. I've come from the capital to study the shrines. Apparently there's an item here of note. Where is it? Is it the shrine itself? Shrine at the Northeast Wind. Oh. Where am I going? Damien, is the cartographer for this guy actually around here? Oh, Kupo, please? Yes! I can, thank you. Nice, I got it. Sorry. Okay, so what does it look like now? Oh, I saw a giant bomb. If you're headed towards Archadia, don't get bogged down in Nabudis, Kupo. Dangerous place, that. Wait, what did he say? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Silica Wood. That must be an optional boss. Okay, so we can go left, we can go right, or we can go north. And now we can see the entire map. This is a fucking dream. But how do I get over there? Am I going to need a chocobo? How do I get across here? Chocobo? Oh. That is not available right now. Cylon Sion. Hey, I came across your YouTube vid. Fancy catching your stream. Yo, Cylon, thank you. What's up? Welcome. Come in and make yourself comfortable, friend. How the fuck do I get up here? I have no idea. How are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it, man. Oh, are you the... No, you're the scout guy. I'm really liking it. Yeah, we were talking about this a lot earlier, actually, so forgive me for not giving you a massive answer. We've been through this quite a lot over the last few days. Everybody who comes in asks me, "Hey Jack, how you finding the playthrough?" I'm really enjoying it. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, is that the way I came down? Oh shit, I have no idea how to get across there. There is a chocobo right in front of me, actually. Maybe I can just climb. Dude, the chocobo's here. Hey buddy. Hello. Okay, dude, can I just climb on this chocobo? I guess I can't. Damn. Cactuar says, well, I'm at uni. I'm going to have to try and sleep at a semi-normal time so I don't miss lessons. Yeah, of course, Cactuar, of course. I won't be able to just hang out whenever. Cactuar, you can, if you have a random night where you wake up and you're looking for friends, we'll be here, okay? But yeah, no, you're probably better to study and pass your exams and tests. Beware the bomb, says Donna. This bomb is going to decide whether you're worthy of continuing or not, says Damien. Cylon says, good. Nice. Cylon, you were watching the YouTube videos of the Final Fantasy playthrough? That's cool, man. Where are you from, Cylon, if you don't mind me asking you? It's 3 in the morning here in the UK, so I'm assuming you're from America or Canada, maybe? That's just a guess, though. Jack, do you less than pound sign this game? I do less than pound sign this game a little bit. There's times of fatigue and pain, but that's definitely in the minority. Most of the time I'm having fun. Chris gives me a bomb emoji. Chris, don't you dare. Does anybody want to give me any helping hands of how to get up here? Can I actually get a chocobo? I feel like that's a chocobo path to the left. See this little segment here? I feel like that's a chocobo path, but like, none of the chocobos want to be my friends. Which is kind of breaking my heart. 34 gil, Jesus. You really shouldn't have. Normally the chocobo vendors let me just buy a chocobo, but... Caravaner, these guys certainly won't have it. He's telling me about the Atomos. Crossing the mountain, boy, take care. A great slaven welder and Atomos has been seen raging up ahead, just before the Silica Wood. Can't explore the whole area yet, says Chris. Okay, cool, got you guys. Alright, let's move on then. Just before the Salaka wood, so I think what they're telling me is the fight is over this direction. Oh no, actually, I can't go north from here. I have to go left. Up this way. Let's have a peek this direction first and see what we can find. This area is like a dead end, so let's see if there's anything in the area of note. Yeah, US, damn, that's a real late night. It's real late at night, yeah. We've been... Cylon, yeah, mate. It's a bit of a late one here, but we're doing alright. I've been waking up later and later recently, so my evening streams have turned into midnight streams, which I don't know how much the gang are happy about that, but we're getting on just fine. Let's see how much damage we can put into these guys. Clay Golem begins casting arrow. How much damage are we doing here? Not so bad. Taking less damage back at least. These guys are weak to wind, so let's go ahead and tell our wind user. We should be able to do arrow here. There we go. Don't steal. There we go, there's the damage. Oh god, she's getting ravaged. Ashe, no. How much damage did we put in that? We should have just finished that one off. Right, I didn't know it was so late. Yeah, it's getting on, guys. Last time, like when I finished my stream yesterday, I turned everything off and I went and looked out the kitchen window and it was like daylight. I don't know if I enjoyed that or not. I kind of... Somewhere in between, oh man, look, the sunrise is so pretty. And then also somewhere, like, next to that was, I feel depressed. So I don't know if I actually had fun or not with that, but... Is there anything around here that's actually worth it? There's a... Oh, a wayward chocobo. Oh, Gishel Greens. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, I should have picked up that chest, though. Where's the secret passageways? Show me hidden chocobo. I should have opened that. I should have opened that tub. Well, I've got my chocobo now. I guess I double back. The chocobo's here, but what do I need it for? Where am I going? Back the way I came? I don't have a lot of time. I'm tired as heck, but I can't survive. Oh, dismount to proceed? No! Where am I going? Okay. I can go this way. Is this back to the... Dude, I'm so lost. I can't go that way. Is this for any... There must be a reason this chocobo's here. It must go somewhere. What's the point of this? That takes me around the village completely. Hey, Serenity, what's up? I'm overjoyed, Jack. I'm tired as heck, but I can't survive another hour. Oh no. If you guys are tired, you should go to your beds, guys. Don't wait up on my behalf. We're just fucking around here. Aw, dude. I don't know why the game's giving me a chocobo. I'm trying to figure out, but my brain is too exhausted. Ashe, how you doing? You alright? Welcome. Good evening to you. Hope you doing alright. Can I bunny hop across? Nope. SJ's here, says Gajenia. I got one more sprint left in me. And 89 seconds on the clock. I guess the chocobo's just here purely for you to meme on. There's nowhere it can go, right? I don't see any footprints. It can't jump across there. Maybe later on it'll be relevant. Or maybe there is a path here. I'm just too stupid to see it. Let's get off the chocobo. I was up to like 5 AM yesterday watching boxing. Was that the Jake Paul fight, Maester? Did you stay up and watch it? Or was it like another kind of boxing? You must solve the shrine puzzle, says Donna. Ah, okay. The shrine puzzle. I can interact with the shrine. A strange scent permits the air. And then there's this one as well. I don't know if I can do anything with those. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I think that little dude would have told me what to do. There's also a shrine here. Can't do anything with these. I'm assuming one of the shrines activates first. Hey, Kupo. Alright. Here's another shrine. What does he say? Concerned woman. Oh, are you headed to the capital too? Apparently, according to your maps, you should go northwest. He says he's concerned about the road ahead being blocked. Oh my god, am I going to get booty slapped up ahead? A pair of thief's cuffs. That's probably equipment, I think. I think Balthier can wear those. It's 3 AM. I'm doing my groceries, obviously. As you do. How's that going, Ashe? You having success? Right, I think this is where we're going, guys. I think this is roughly correct. There's a lot of areas around here that I haven't been able to get to and explore yet. Like this little black stain and then this area over here. But we'll come back later, I guess. There's a couple of good tear-ups. How was the actual fight itself? The Jake Paul one. Was it good, Maester? $9:30 and I'm Genshining, then Zodiac and Agent for a bit. I can't actually hit this thing from the sky, which is painful. It's one of the problems with not having Bash on his club, is that when it comes to these kind of fights we're useless. I guess we bring Fran in. She should shoot, I think. I don't know how much damage she does. We actually did steal. I wonder if I should put Bash back on his club. I can't see. She's too busy healing me to actually hit. Did that thing just run away? You fucking pussy. Okay. Pinch of echo herbs. There's a lot of bad guys here, and my damage is very lackluster. Oh, that guy decided to come back. Vulture B. Can we kill this thing? Did it die? I think it died. Oh wait, is Vaan actually able to hit this thing? I think he's missing it, I can't tell. The fucking thing is so high up. I think he's missing. That didn't look like, it didn't sound like it connected. Oh, pain. Pain and sorrow. I guess I should just bring in Penelo to do magic on these things. Okay, let's bring in Penelo. This should get things done faster. There we go. Right. So, we have to continue on. I haven't seen my target yet. And I'm looking for an Atomos, whatever the Atomos is. But then you guys were talking about how there's also a bomb of some kind. Is the bomb the Atomos? I just had Berserk cast on me. Magics. Black magics. Let's go ahead and hit this thing with an arrow. That should be pretty good, I think. I'm pretty sure that would have cancelled my magic ability that I was about to do. This area is not fun. A vulture? This is literally what it's called, Vulture D apparently. Reddy's Kamikaze. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. I'm totally and utterly uncontrollable though. And my party members are all locked. Okay, can I control Vaan or... Nope, he cannot be controlled at all. What did I just do? I can't even use an item. Okay, Fran, could you cure me of my Berserk status, please? How the fuck does this work? Berserk, 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 Berserk. Do I have a cleanse of Berserk? No? Maybe Asuna can heal me, but I don't think it will. The bomb is you, Jack. Explosively handsome. Thanks, Damien. Thank you. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to leave this fucking prick behind because he's doing my fucking head in. Vaan, if you're going to be a salty little bastard, you may as well follow me. Where is this going? That's onwards. I'm assuming this next area is where the creature is, so let's just go. If Vaan's in Berserk mode, we could actually maybe use that to our advantage. Okay, here's a couple of werewolves and another shrine. Okay, before we get into combat here, let's bring in Ashe. Okay, let's go. We are going to go ahead and use some black magic here. I'm going to blast these fuckers. Actually, what are they weak to? Can I see? Weak to ice. Perfect. We have some fucking Blazara cooking here. Let's do it. Alright, this should be pretty good. Huge damage. I think I'm going to make her do that again. Such good value. It's quite an expensive cast, but there we go. Huge. Okay, so there's another shrine here, but I don't think I can interact. Vaan is actually cleansed, so I can play as him again. I've got a path up to the left and a path to the right. I still haven't seen my target. The Atomos is here and the bomb, unless they are both the same creature. Is the Atomos the bomb, chat, or are they different? I could have maybe used the spell to cleanse, yeah, maybe, but it's okay. We are Gucci, I think. Let's just go on. Oh, not these pricks. The flying enemies make me ill. Oh, that might be the Atomos there, that big tall thing, maybe. Right, we're gonna have to kill these things first. Fucking hell, dude. Let's do it like this. Gotta kill the flying things quickly. Crash cam. This is the benefit of leveling up your backup squad, I guess. Yeah, that big Atomos is right there, so we need to kill these things. Don't want to end up fighting all these things at once. So we'll just take it out quickly and then move on. I'll fight the big thing when we have our whole team ready to go. Fucking hell, man, the vultures are actually kind of... they're kind of quick. We gotta kill it fast. Fran, please crit this thing. Now she's healing. Fran, not like this. Right. I think that's the vultures out of the way. Gonna wait on the cures to come through from the team. Let that fade away. Can you stop casting heals, you dumbass? Right, okay, are we good? Thank you. Nope. Thank you. Right, Vaan, Balthier, Ashe, Ashe. Not Balthier, like this. Okay. Here we go. Don't know if this thing is immune to protect or whatever, but Ashe, we tried to steal, couldn't steal. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell her to dispel this thing. Dispel the Atomos. I'm going to steal. We got a potion, so the steal item from this thing is terrible. Okay, so he doesn't have any protection on him anymore. Don't know what he's weak to because it is actually a mark. It's only level 3, so it should die fairly fast. I'm tempted to try and bring Pinello in to try and poison it, but every single time I try and use poison in the game, it never works. It would be really nice if it could work, but I don't know. I'm kind of giving up. This thing has put its shield back on, which I'm really fucking tilted about. We could use haste and shit here. Why is she not healing herself? She should be. I guess Vaan keeps using a potion. There we go. Alright, bit of a slow fight here. For some reason she is completely and utterly getting targeted the whole time. Let's use Pinello here. Let's try. Black magic, poison, try it. I feel like poison would be great against this thing. Immune. Like everything in this fucking game. Why did they even put a poison spell in? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna just cast haste on Vaan, that should be fine. through this a little bit quicker. Right. And maybe you could do... Try and cast slow on this thing, I guess. The time was it? Miss. Honestly, my happiness dies sometimes when I play this game. I want to bring Bash in, but Penelo's now locked in animation. I can't get rid of her. She's using a potion instead of like doing damage. She's getting targeted, so I can't swap her out. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Yeah, I hate this, dude. I hate the fact I can't swap her back out once she's here. It's very annoying. It's almost dead, I guess. There we go. Finally. A window of opportunity arises. I wonder if there's like a way you can set it up so that like... It would be nice to just swap out... Do you know what would be cool, guys? If... I think it would be nice... I know they're not going to change this game now, but purely in hindsight, right? What they should do is they should let you swap your party members out at will, but there should be a delay on it. So let's say that Ashe is locked in here, right? Ashe has got that padlock, which means that either she's using a spell or she's being targeted, right? One of the two. And she's not allowed to leave the party because the monster is attacking her. What I would like to see is I would like to try and swap her instantly, but instead of her just immediately jumping out the party, there would be a little 10-second timer next to her name that would go like 10, 9, 8, 7. That way she finishes her rotation, then she prepares to leave. If the enemy's about to attack her, the timer becomes whatever the enemy's about to do. That would be so much better than this fucking faffing around shit. You know when I'm like I swap somebody in to do one spell like Penelo, I swap her in to do the time ability. Yeah. And then I want her to fuck off again, but she gets locked in for like a minute. It's quite frustrating. Yeah. The bomb is in the woods next area. Okay, cool. This thing should be dead here. Please? Yeah. There we go. Alright, done. Atomos! Now, the thing is, we would have to go back to cash this thing in now. And I don't know if we want to go all the way back to cash in. Do we care? You're gonna heal yourself, right? I wonder if I should set up a gambit. I wonder if I should set up a gambit for Penelo to like instantly cast haste on my party members at all time. Never thought of trying to get work as a playtester if such a role even exists anymore. I don't think playtesters are paid a lot of money, actually. I remember I had a friend who worked in a games company. He was one of the lead programmers, but from what I gather, from what he told me, the playtesters weren't treated very well, and they weren't paid a lot of money either. They were the first to get axed every time the company had like problems and shit like that, and yeah, I don't know. There's a giant bridge here which looks very ominous and scary. I wonder if I should go back and save. I would have to go all the way back down here to the Nabudis fortress to cash in that hunt though. This is one of the problems with having the hunts out in the middle of nowhere. I probably should do it now, but I don't know if I can be arsed. I say we just push on, and we'll teleport back. I'll use the teleport stone later to cash it in, and then one to travel back probably. Okay, quick cutscene. Hey, look at this place. This silica wood. Cool. Alright. This area looks rather majestic. A bunny. Woo! Can steal from Pumpkinhead Bee. Scream root. Okay. By the way, just because in that one experience. You can see now what's happening is Vaan's trying to steal from everybody. It's 100% is his main objective. I don't know if that's actually what I want, but... And then when he changes target, the party follows him. So that's a bit of a bummer, but... she's now silenced, I'm gonna have to cleanse that. I don't think that's gonna wear off. Just because that one company treated its playtesters not very well, SJ, it doesn't mean that, you know, other playtesters elsewhere aren't treated well. I just feel like it set a bit of a weird precedent. I mean, the dream would be to be a playtester as a streamer, you know, get sponsorships and stuff to play new games that are out, test them in front of people, and then get paid a lot of money. That would be the best kind of playtesting available, but that's only at the top of the tree, I think. Where are my silence? Stone, there we go.
Yeah.
There you go, pal. She should also cleanse him now. There we go. What a lovely area. I was scared earlier on when we were in the jungle that that was going to be the last forest we would see in the game. You know how we went to the bunny treetops? I was kind of worried that that was the only forest that we were going to see, but this is great. I love this. This is really, really good. Silica Wood sounds like a good name as well. Yeah, never mind, just wondering aloud. Gotcha. Depends on the definition of success, you said earlier. I have chocolate, cigarettes, cider, and a chicken in my basket. Well, that's going to keep you happy for maybe a day or two, SJ. You need to plan 7 meals. Evening and lunch, and then maybe a couple of boxes of cereal. You got this. Don't leave yourself high and dry though. You'll regret it come next week. You can do it. Is there no way as well, SJ, that you could set up your grocery list to save a template of food that you can like tweak each week? So you know when you go into the, like, let's say you get somebody, maybe you get a friend come around and help you manage like a good set of groceries for a week. Or just yourself, right? Like if you pick it yourself, you manage like a week of groceries, couldn't you save your list so that the next week it comes around, it just auto buys the same stuff again? And then if there's something that you really didn't like or something you wanted, you could change and remove or add to your template. Of course, but who wants to play life on easy mode? Well, there's also that, I guess, yeah? Just if you were looking for options to like not cause yourself pain, you know? Forest Bungalow. Oh, visitor couple, we're here working on the gate up ahead. We're not actually right now. Right now we're resting. Little cuties. Mine does that. What I buy goes into my favourites. It just might make things a little bit easier so that, you know, you don't have to do the... Because the thing is, like, in my home, right, Mrs. Wolfie does all the grocery organisation, which I'm happy with because I would be shit at it. So she's always asking me, and then we change it as we go and we update it. But if I was doing it myself, like, to do that every week and build the list from scratch sounds like a fucking nightmare. And then you end up forgetting stuff all the time, right? And then you're like, shit, how did I forget something very important, like, I don't know, toothpaste or something? If it was like kind of on autopilot, it might make things a little bit better, I don't know. What pairs well with salmon? Do you mean as in like, as a meal, not like, as in like, not like a salmon pink dress or something, Donna, no? What pairs well with salmon? Not entirely sure. Salmon's normally the starter course. Or like a good main course, I guess, maybe. I don't know, Donna. I don't often order salmon myself. Broccoli, apparently, says Ashe. Okay. So you're having salmon as your main course and you're trying to find other things to put on the plate with it, Donna. That might be the worst person to ask. Soy and garlic noodles. Garlic noodles with salmon. Wait, really? Pea risotto. That sounds pretty good. How close are we to leveling up our teammates here? It's fairly far. 250 gil. This area is rather large. I wonder how much XP I get from killing the bunny items, or the bunny creatures. I was about to say salmon in a yakisoba, which is similar to the noodle idea. Okay, there you go. Salmon goes well with Asian flavors. Okay. I'm learning. These enemies are all really peaceful. I feel kind of bad that I'm just coming through and like cutting them up, you know. Mess of greens, blob of mash. Just a bunch of random shit maced through here. I had my little chicken and broccoli and green pea meal today for my dinner, guys. Was as fantastic as always, I assure you. But I got it out of the way, which is the main thing. That's one of my meals this week. One of my cheap, healthy meals. So now I can conquer Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Come on. Get it done. Maybe I should just be on fast mode for this. Come here, you little shit. 300 XP, not really that great. Okay. I've got a pathway going north. I don't know if there's a map of this area either. What we got here? Holy shit, dude, this place is huge. Roly-poly, man. Being a roly-poly guy up here in the treetop seems like a bit of a mistake, though. A cockatrice chicken, man. Let's go down here. I wonder if this area is open to you to just come here way before you're supposed to. I wonder if there's something stopping you from getting here. Best bit about Durham, says Cactuar, all the food is cooked for me and paid for already. That is the dream. That is what you want, Cactuar. So can you just go into the cafeteria, Cactuar, and just have like a meal when you're ready? That is honestly the best setup. Don't have to even worry about grocery shopping for meal prep. That's good. It's good when you're a student as well, Cactuar, having that already paid for in advance, because now you don't have to like worry about that financially. Like, it's probably an expensive deal, I would imagine, these kind of things. I can imagine like having your accommodation with a ensuite and having all your meals prepped is cheap. But now that it's covered, you can actually just focus completely on your studies. You won't have to worry and get distracted. Which is probably one of the best strategies for getting like good grades, I think. It's not all there is to it, obviously, but it would help. It would definitely help me. I can go right here, or I can go... In fact, I can only go right. Chronos Tears. Sign up for Meals on Wheels last winter. The food was diabolical. Oh no. You weren't get the King's Feast 3-course bouquet of bouquet? The 3-course Queen's standard of dining. Meals on Wheels not up to par. Serenity, is that true? That sounds rough. Is Meals on Wheels charity based, Serenity? Or is that a company? It's honestly not that bad, as I've been saving up for the spare... I've been saving up that spare uni fund for a decade or so now. Good. Sensible character. Smart. Large chunk there to cover me if I need it. That's good. Sounds like you're organised, which is important. No, it's run by big companies. Oh. I got a save crystal, that's good. That's going to connect down there. Maybe this is the cartographer. Oh, yeah. Hello, Kupo. Oh, Kupo! Baited. I thought I saw him there walking down the little path. I was like, yeah, let's go. But it's not. He's not the map guy. Honestly, I feel like the maps may be overpriced anyway. I don't know. I thought that large chunk was for Jack. No. Damien, no. Cactuar's already given enough. Okay. He's given more than enough. Cactuar's doing just fine. He's got to focus on himself. Okay. What's in here? Could this be my giant bomb? This has got to be a boss. It's got to be a boss. The bomb. Oh, hello. Little bombs. Straight in it. I've noticed that the boss intros are fairly short in this game. The game just throws you in at the deep end. Right, I would assume this guy's got haste cast on him. I wonder if I have a gambit set up with Ashe for her to cleanse that immediately. I'm not really sure. This thing is weak to water. Does she actually have a gambit set up where she gets rid of that? Foe status equals haste the spell. She should cleanse it. Yeah, she did actually, almost immediately. Just kidding. Oh, it's flashing. But she's targeting it. No, is she? Where is she? Is Ashe actually doing it? Yeah, she's doing the spell right now. I think she's going to get rid of it. Maybe that's why it was flashing. King Bomb. No, it's still flashing. Did that work? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Why is this thing not cleansed? Doesn't the spell work? Maybe it doesn't. Well, we survived the explosions of the little bombs, which is good. She is curing again. King Bomb, go ahead and attack this man. Okay. Did that work? Oh yeah, dispelled. Okay, cool. So is she gonna survive here? Kira. Oh, she died. I hate when they focus me, man. Fucking so annoying. Oh, she survived? She's gonna die now though, right? High potion. I just used on Vaan because I'm an idiot. Fucking hell, I hate my life. Phoenix down, Ashe. Go. And bring her back. Okay. What are you doing? Please, no. No attack, just heals. Just do this. That's fine. Just do that. You can focus on the bomb in a minute. Right. Now you can do magic. It's weak to water, so maybe we could hit it with that. You don't know any water magic. Arrow, sleep, poison, blizzard. I mean, ice. Is that what it's weak to? Is it ice or is it water? I can't see its weakness anymore. Maybe it's weak to ice. Can you stop targeting her, you little rat? Oh, I guess he's doing AoE now. How much damage will that do? 900. Oh no, the other bombs are coming back. Shit. Magics. Cura. Okay, spamming the little ones. I think what we need to do is make sure that she's doing Blizzara on the King Bomb and killing the little ones fast. Please kill it. Please kill it before it dies. Okay. Ashe, you need to make sure that you're doing Blizzara as much as possible. Oh god, you're gonna die. Okay. Bomb D. We don't want to let the little bombs explode all the time. Okay, now we're alright. I wonder if this guy actually has a limit break, or if he actually just spawns the bombs in over and over. Ready's renew. Oh, there's the heal, okay. Right, he's done that once. We should be alright here. Ashe, can you go ahead and keep using Blizzard on this thing? Okay, that did no damage. Oh, it's got haste on it as well. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on her magic, because it will run out eventually. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. Gotta keep on top of the little bombs, not get distracted. Okay. We should be good now. We can wail on this. We've got one ether to carry us through. Should be alright. Flame shield helps here, yeah, probably would, yeah. Okay. There we go. Having looks like Vaan's doing quite a lot. Maybe actually, oh, I can't bring anybody in. I think we have to keep Ashe's MP up as much as possible. She should heal us here. Okay, that was good. We're actually wailing on this thing quite a lot. Every time we connect, it's doing a lot. He's probably going to resummon soon. I just wish it wasn't targeting her. I can't force her to... She doesn't have any green magic, does she? No. She doesn't have any. Okay. Got it down a half. I don't think it's going to cast Renew twice. Everybody's surviving. We should be pretty stable here. This thing is really trying to go after her though. It's kind of cringe because she's having to use, she's full healing the entire team every time she gets taken low. Okay, now I need you to use your magic. Cry for help. Okay, so this could be kind of scary. I'm gonna go ahead and use Blizzard here on the king. I'm gonna regret this, I know it. I am just gonna turn that off because that is fucking pissing me off so much. Okay, she's just used an ether. Gotta keep on top of this here. These things are probably gonna explode if I'm not careful. She's now running after it in melee mode. Right, I'll tell you what, Ashe, seeing as you're a fucking complete and utter dumbass, I'm just gonna tell you to keep everybody alive here. Can we kill it? It's almost dead. Okay. Magics, black magic, Lazara. Keeping an eye on the HP here. This should be really good if she gets this off. Okay, there's the explosion. She got it. She got one off. Okay, so that's fine. Ashe's sacrifice there was actually kind of insane. She managed to get the heal off seconds before. She should come back into the fray here. I'm going to give her... do we have any ethers left? I think we're fine. We've got 4. I'm going to give that to Ashe so she can do all of our healing that I want her to do. There we go. Right, she's got more than enough to carry us through the rest of the fight. This thing's dead. There we go. I would have liked to have subbed Penella. She's going to die here, I think. Did she heal? No. This thing is such a little bastard, man. It's like totally focusing her the whole time. Which is kind of frustrating, but at the same time it's like, whatever. I guess he just knows that she's squishy. We could use Mist if we wanted to here, but we've already covered why We won't do that every time. Alright, I think that's us. Ashe, don't be attacking. I need you to heal. Fucking hell. Alright, well I can see this getting a bit dicey here. Black magic, blizzard on the king bomb, let's go. She's trying to cast it here. I'm hoping she heals herself here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's gonna explode. Wait, did the boss just go back to full HP? What? What? Does that happen? Jesus Christ, dude. Does that always happen, or did that take too long to do something? I actually can't tell. Alright, we're in it to win it now. This thing's gonna blow and kill me. Ashe, I need you to pick people up quickly. Just to get this under control here, I'm gonna bring in Pinello really quickly.
You cannot end us.
We should be able to get this under control here. We're just going to spam Cura, get ourselves out of this really awkward spot that we're in right now. There's no fucking way she's dead again. Jesus fucking Christ. How annoying. Ashe, hurry the fuck up and heal. Jesus fuck. This thing is going crazy right now. I think we've stabilized. He's just going into like hardcore chaos mode. Pinello's locked in the fucking fight, of course she is. Do you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna use the summon. Fucking hell, dude. It was Donna. Bomb healed lots more in original. She should be curing herself, right? Okay. Kinda want this to take aggro, but I don't know if it's going to. This thing is going crazy, by the way. Like, it's doing so much damage. It's just spamming fire over and over again. Does it not run out of MP? This is actually so slow. He's just doing unlimited AoE damage. This is kind of crazy. I'm assuming this is just the third phase, where it just does this over and over again. I mean, if it continues like this, we will win slowly, but I actually think this is so slow. Blizzard? That does no damage. Never do that again. White magic. We might actually be in trouble here. Because I chose to do damage. We have to be really careful here. If this thing's going to continue to spam over and over again... Dude, this fucking menu is so shit. I don't know why it's fucking not in alphabetical order. Right. This is going to be really awkward. So, where's my potions? Don't have any big potions. Water damage to all foes and range. 2 healers, Bash just wailing. We may actually be able to win like this. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell you to keep using Cura. And Pinello, you are going to use your haste on Bash. And we're going to dig ourselves out of here. Okay. Now, as long as our MP doesn't run out, we should be fine here. I'm actually going to use green magic, and I'm going to use arcane techniques. Wait, where the fuck is it? Black magics? Didn't she get berserk? Did I not buy berserk as a spell? Oh, I didn't buy it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, haste it is. Maybe we get you to do haste on Ashe? We're gonna run out of MP here. We need to only use our quickening when we get this thing low. Finish it off. Ashe, I need you to not attack. I need you to just heal, please. We're on a timer here. I need as much damage as possible. This thing is taking no damage as well. Maybe I can silence it. That's what you guys are saying. Okay, we silenced it. Damn. Ashe is running out of heals. Nearly there. Why are you using fire, you fucking idiot? Oh my god, man, I'm actually so fucking mad. Pinello, you stupid cock end. Stop. Oh my god, I'm actually so triggered. Use Aqua or some shit, you fucking mad cow. What the fuck? Honest to god. Just heal yourself, yeah. I can't believe she's healing it. And I'm trying my best to fucking survive out here. My ethers are here somewhere, I think. I got one more. Fuck's sake, dude. What is going on? Quickening. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Oh, ridiculous, dude. I can't believe that. I remember getting this health really low and I used the quickening as to kill it. That would be smart. I didn't know it was going to full heal. The full heal is ridiculous. I can't believe it healed twice in the fight. That was kind of troll.
We can win this.
Dude, ridiculous. What the fuck? Where's all my mischarges, bro? I was like no damage. I guess my other party members can't do it. That was terrible. What the fuck? I did 60 damage? That was so bad. What? What the actual fuck? That was a big hit. That was so poor. This game is so fucking tragically annoying right now. Same as last time, man. Just people dying for no reason at all. Like, Ashe could have definitely healed herself in time. She's too busy attacking. She's dead again. Fucking Christ, dude. Stop it. So annoying. She's tried to heal herself like 8 times, but like, she keeps getting focused. Fucking heal, bruh. Why is Ashe taking so fucking long to heal my party for when I resurrect her? It's fucking so stupidly slow. She's meant to have swiftness times 2, man. Just fucking use your heal, you dumbass. Do I have to tell her to literally physically do it? Why was that so slow? The timing on that was like awkward as fuck. Holy shit, dude. That boss was no fucking joke. My team actually fucked me so many times there. Just doing dumb shit. Kaboom. Alright. I think she was trying to heal herself with Cure. I think that's what it was. She was trying to cast that on herself before she healed the team. I think that's what the problem was at the end. She was trying to top herself up to make sure she was stabilized. Remember the baby on the airplane that we talked about? The baby on the airplane strat. She was trying to heal herself. Holy fuck, that was such a struggle, bro. I guess the trick is to get that bomb low in phase 2 and then just quicken it and finish it off with a quickening. But then I did I did a quickening that hit twice, I think, or 3 times, and it did like negative damage. I don't even know. That fight was something else though. That bomb was not dicking around. Are all the bosses going to heal like that every single time? Like you get it low as fuck and it goes back to full HP? That is a fucking mental killer right there. I'm gonna go back and save it this crystal. Oh, okay, you made it. We did, eventually. No, we're there. I didn't ever think we were gonna die, but like, that was so slow. I could have subbed in the other party members and used Mist, but the silence was a great idea. Stop it from casting unlimited fireballs. You know when it was going fire. Who the fuck balanced that shit? What the fuck? It was so powerful. And then Penelo's in the middle of the fight using fire to fucking heal it. Dude, I've never been more tilted in my life. I'm taking this thing down and Penelo uses fire and heals it for 800 HP. Penelo, are you fucking serious? You donkey? Anyways, that was the boss. I didn't know the boss was going to be here, but it was. The bomb exploding caused a forest fire and the whole party died. Credits. Honestly, if that was the ending, I wouldn't be upset. Relief is probably the word I would use. What's in this direction? Is this, is there anything over here? This game, this like area gives me like serious Genshin vibes. I don't know why. It's probably just a kind of mystical cheekiness. Alright, this is just a dead end. I've had 3 chests, and they've all given me less than 100 gil. Brilliant, thanks. Thank you for that. Holy crap, dude, the woods are stingy. Quickening only good with combo. Yeah, apparently. Okay, well, that was kind of fucked. I'm gonna change Hard Gambit back now. Penelo, I'm gonna send you back on to do... I think you do dark magic. Dark damage. Deals dark damage, moderate dark damage. Deals moderate dark damage to all foes in range. Deal dark damage to all foes in range. I guess dark was just better. That looked like a fun time. That was the hardest boss we've fought. There was a lot of management involved. As soon as you can silence the fireball jutsu, it's fine, but I think the trick to making that fight go way easier is to just quicken. Use quicken on the boss when it's about to die in phase 2. Don't let it heal to full, but I had no idea that the boss was going to do that. I had no fucking clue that's what was going to happen. And when it healed, I was kind of like, my mental snapped a little bit, but then I was also like, okay, Final Fantasy XII, if that's how you want to play it, you fucking savage bastard. I was like, I kind of had a bit of respect, you know? I was like, that was a ballsy move. That heal was so troll. But they did it anyway. They didn't give a fuck. You know, so silence or disable it. Yeah, we did. We silenced it in the fight, Chris. We silenced it when it went into Fireball Jutsu mode and started spamming all over. What the fuck is that? Vaan actually was trying to steal off all the little fireballs in the fight as well. The fire shield would have been handy for sure. I have no idea what this thing is, but it looks like it's quite strong. Rare mob, question mark? Steel? Metal jerkin. Self-healing bosses are a pet hate. It was unexpected. It healed the first time and I was like, alright, fair enough. That's fine. Didn't think it was going to heal a second time, but it fucking did. It absolutely did, and it didn't give a fuck about my happiness. Like, a full HP, literally back to max 100% is so troll. Could never have predicted that was coming. This guy just slapped the shit out of me. I'm glad I decided to upgrade some of the equipment on some of the characters, by the way. Remember how I gave Penelo that new armor? I gave Bash the new armor. Vaan got some new armor as well. Okay, this looks like it might be a dead end of sorts.
Yeah.
Penelo was thirsty, yeah. Twice as troll, yeah, I know. I wouldn't have minded if the boss had healed itself a little bit, you know? Like, if it had healed itself, like 50%, I'd have been like, alright, cool, whatever, man. It's a healing boss, there's a bit of drama there. But to heal to full is ridiculous, bruh. What the fuck? That is an absolute fucking... Oof. That's some Dark Souls level BM. But we got it. Eventually. I was let down a lot in the fight by many silly things happening, but we got it in the end. We ran out of ethers in that fight as well, but we had just the right amount to kind of carry us through the harder parts. I was unsure, you know, because of the bullshit we saw with the spell earlier, you know, when we fought against the bosses that have Reflect and Protect. So I use the spell and I take off the shell and the Protect. And then sometimes the boss just instantly casts those spells back on itself immediately. And I'm just like, well, the boss obviously doesn't have a mana pool. Because they're just spamming abilities. Like, that fight just there proves that the bosses in this game don't have a mana pool. Because it was just fireball, 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 fireball. You know, the whole time just spamming. No end, no exhaustive... like fuel tanks there, just going crazy. The fact that I silenced it and it didn't unsilence itself is really shocking to me. Like, it's surprising. I just assumed it was gonna, as soon as I silenced it, I thought it was gonna be like, ha, cleanse. You know, I'm not silenced anymore, fuck you. So when I actually silenced it, after you guys mentioned it, and then it stayed silenced, I was honestly kind of taken aback. I never tried to poison it, and I did try to slow it once. I tried to slow it once and it missed. And after that I gave up. Wise Ginger, hello! Wise Ginger appears and says, I'd skate up your hill. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. How's it going, Wise? What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's been happening, bro? Oh, Wise Ginger, he's the man. Lives in America on his farm. Just kidding. He moved house. Have you moved house, West Ginger? Did you move house, or were you just thinking about it? Last time I think you mentioned Minnesota. Have I made that up in my mind? Am I drunk right now? I only had one can, I swear. Been hard stuck on Guilty Gear, everything's moved out, new state, new me. Wise Ginger, you fucking legend. I thought you told me that last time and I never really reacted to it properly. You did tell me you moved. Wyoming. Is Wyoming close to Minnesota? I don't think it is it? Let's have a quick peek on a map here. My geography's not good enough. How far? A 13-hour drive. Only 900 miles. That's not bad. Could have definitely been worse. I could have picked somewhere absolutely and utterly ridiculous. That wasn't bad. Apart from anything else, policing would be nigh on impossible, says Serenity. I would question that, Cactuar. Cactuar said, China have put a ban on children playing video games. Yes, actually, we haven't spoke about this. I did see this, guys. Tell me your thoughts. So I saw China have put a ban on children playing video games for more than an hour in a day, and it seems to only be on Friday and weekends. I'm not sure how true that is. I saw that on Twitter, and I don't know if it's true either, but now that you've mentioned it, I'm starting to wonder if it is actually, if there's truth to it. I saw that the Chinese government are enforcing a ban where kids are only allowed to play video games on a Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and they're only allowed to play for an hour. I saw that, and I don't know if it's true. Also, the children have to play between 8 and 9 PM if they game. That is some fucking George Orwell shit right there. China must have a serious problem with kids just playing games all the time, and they're obviously concerned about it. It is kind of whack. It is kind of whack, honestly. Apart from anything else, policing that would be nigh on impossible. Well, the thing is, Serenity, it might be a bit more possible than you think, because from the little that I know of China, China actually already has strict policies when it comes to gaming, and the way they do enforce it is that when you sign up for a game, you actually need your social security number to log into video games. So if you want to play certain games, like I'm pretty sure like League of Legends, when you make your account for that game, if you make a Genshin account for example, I don't know if this applies to all the games by the way, but you actually log in with your national insurance number. You log in with your own personal identification. So actually they kind of could police it. If you can't make an account without they could obviously, there's probably ways around it, but for the general masses, it might be easier to police than you think. Now there will be ways, you know, you could just play on your brother's account or your dad's account and they probably wouldn't catch you, but still, it's kind of weird. Share screen. Hawaii or Alaska would have been worse options, yeah. Wise, how are you getting on anyway, man? What's happening? Bash has got slow put on him. I think I'm going to cleanse that really quickly. I think I have, like, someone... Don't I have someone who can cleanse this for me? Let's just go in like this. Hey, Louie, what's up? Louie, welcome to the stream. Louie-O. It's Louie-O. He's back once again. It's Louie-O. Children go outside and choke on the fumes of all the factories. 3 hours a whole week is what I heard, yeah. Anything with online games with servers. Maybe China suffering internet latency issues. No, I don't think it's anything to do with that, Damien. China's probably got one of the most... China's got big money, okay? And I don't think their internet infrastructure is the problem. I really don't think that's what it's to do with. Ashe just stood in a mine and died. Ashe, would you stop messing around, please? Ashe, stop it. Stop laying on the job. You fool. Ridiculous. Okay. Are we going somewhere new here? Could this be a cutscene? Yeah. The Nabradia Deadlands. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Is this us? Are we in the right area? Through the Mossfern High Waste and the Silica Wood. Apparently we're going to north of Nalbina through the Mossfern High Waste and the Silica Wood. I don't know if this is the correct area, but I'm assuming it is. This is only the the only way I can really go. It's quite wild because I know that like the Chinese esports team for League of Legends are always really strong. Oh my god, dude, I am getting destroyed here. What the fuck are these? What the fuck? Do I have any high potions left? I don't think I do. Oh my god. These guys jumped me so fast. Holy fuck, dude, what is this? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh my god, what is happening? Run, Bash, run! There's no way I'm supposed to be in there. There's no way that's supposed to be the way I'm supposed to go. What fucking happened in there? That looked like a cavern or some kind. Wrong area. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell, I came all this way. Well, I guess it is called the Dreadlands. I can understand why now. Is there another area? So we fought... We have to go... Dude, where else can I go? Along this way? Why was I supposed to... Was I supposed to fight the bomb? Maybe there's a... path down there? Is that a path or is that a dead end? Fucking hell. That was absolutely shocking. And now these bombs have respawned. How thoughtful.
You cannot harm us.
Don't you dare, Ashe. Select the new party leader. Dude, why did the bombs actually one-shot kill me? This is so ridiculous. Can you bring Bash back to life, please? Don't stand on the mic. Bash, you're trolling. Bash, you knew that was there. Don't you dare! Will she do it? No. Fucking hell, dude. Sweet of you to think British children don't get beaten. Wait a minute, what were we talking about? The UK is very soft in comparison to a lot of Asian countries when it comes to expectations and discipline. As overall, I mean, yeah, no, I think Hakar's got a point there. There's a different culture, isn't there? There's definitely a difference in culture where I feel like the setups for young people in these kind of countries is a lot different. They're a lot less tolerant to bullshit, and a lot of the kids are brought up doing a lot of extra stuff that kids here don't do. Cactuar, maybe you can answer this, and I don't know if it's true or not, but see, in Japan, right, do the kids go to school Monday to Friday and a half day on Saturday? Is that right? What the fuck was that? Or did I just make that up in my head? Because I'm pretty sure in Persona, isn't there like a bit in Persona where you have to go to school on a half day on like on a Saturday or some shit like that? Obviously in Persona you see all the extracurricular classes that they do, you know, like all the stuff they do. I know Persona's not like real life, it's a video game, but as far as it goes in terms of like being a small window into the culture, and all the animes and any kind of high school anime, you see them, they're at school very early in the morning, and then they go to all their clubs after, and then they're getting in really late at night and stuff. All the kids going to like summer classes and shit during the holidays and things. Am I even remotely close? I don't think I am. I want to see what's down here. There is actually a path here that's going off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice dodge, bruh. Oh my god, this guy's insane. Holy fuck. No items here. Don't stand on the bombs. This could be it, guys. This could be it. We've got the temple. Maybe this is us? Let me see here. The Necrofall of Nabudis. I think this is the right place.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard
They used to be Monday to Saturday.
and her fleet, a fell mist
They changed
spilled
it
forth.
back to just Monday to Friday back in the early
The same
2000s.
thing happened here.
Okay.
The
Dungeon.
Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol
Monday to Friday is
overrun
what I
with
meant to put
beasts.
before, not Monday to Friday.
We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Okay. I got you, Cactuar, thanks. Jack always lost, true.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Archades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Fawn Coast and Sita Uplands.
Okay. What the fuck? Wait, am I in the right area, guys? Is this... Head to the north of Nalbina through... Guys, am I in the right place again, or is this completely the wrong place? Necrophall of Nabudis. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. Am I supposed to be here? Wrong area again? Fucking Christ. There's a bit of a discussion going on here between Cactuar and SJ. I think... Can I just try and clear up what I think's going on, and you guys can tell me if you think I'm wrong or not? Cactuar started by saying that the upbringings of children in Asian countries like Japan and China are a little bit different to like what we have here in Britain, right? In the sense that they are a lot more disciplined and they do a lot more is expected of them, right? And that's something that I agree with. Like, I think he's 100% right there. Not that I've lived in Japan or China, but from what I've seen from like basic, you know, educational stuff or any kind of like a glimpse into these kind of cultures, it does seem like the kids are expected to do more. And yeah, that's right. Serenity's talking about something completely different though, where you know, talking about like Serenity then responded by saying to Cactuar that, like, you know, that there's people in Britain, like kids in Britain, that I'm a bit lost actually. Sweet of you to think British children don't get beaten. I don't know where that came from. Children are very resourceful. It was because we started talking about the online game restrictions, yeah. China and the way families operate there generally are different to here. I don't think many children would be willing to take a beating to try to dodge that. Oh, I see, that's why Cactuar... Okay, that's why Serenity brought up the beating thing. Yeah. I mean, the original discussion, I think, about, like, the kids... The kids in, like, in these kind of countries with the ban on the video games, I feel like, it just seems like it is kind of, like, they're a lot more kind of restrictive. In the West, we are so free, and everything is very, you know, for the most part, kind of liberal. I feel like kids in this country are allowed to kind of run amok a little bit. I've benefited from that because I've had a lot of freedom in my upbringing and freedom to choose to do what I want and what I please. There's maybe an argument that kids have too much freedom, and some of these like Asian countries actually are kind of, it's almost military-esque the way that they're kind of grinding their kids a little bit, but I do feel like in the long run that might actually be beneficial, like might be better. Now in terms of the example of the video games, I'm not sure that's a good idea, but maybe they're only bringing this out because they feel like there is actually an uprising problem with kids in China with the video games. Like there is like too many addictions that are like causing young people to go and miss school or not go into jobs. Maybe they're connecting people sitting indoors all day playing games instead of getting an education and actually contributing back to society. This is kind of ironic because I'm sitting here as a streamer, but you know, regardless, we're playing video games right now, but maybe China sees that as like a problem, and so this is their response. I feel like only allowing the kids to play video games three times a week for an hour is kind of, that's going to be a huge lifestyle change for a lot of people, but I don't know. But look, there's a cutscene. It has to be the right place, says Chris. Fran just said where to go, says Damien. I wasn't paying attention to anything the characters were saying. So I'm going to go back this way, maybe? The game is telling me to head north of Nalbina, through the Mosferan highways and the Silica Wood. I mean, I've went through it and I was going to continue on, but that's the wrong way. And this is the wrong way. So I guess the only way is over to the right, but then that directly contradicts the boss fight that I took. So was the boss fight completely optional? Maybe the boss fight was harder because I didn't actually have to fight it? I'm a little bit lost.
Yeah.
I feel like I rejoined at a discussion that I have no clue about, says Whipper Trooper. Yeah, I feel like there was an initial discussion about like discipline in the Asian countries with kids, and it kind of like manifested into some sort of discussion about kids' welfare here in Britain, and I missed a couple of messages, so forgive me for not being on the ball there, guys, but there's two different discussions going on, I think. Cactuar rounds it up by saying, I just mean that the Asian countries are definitely more no-nonsense than we have here. Yeah, if that's, I mean, Cactuar, I see that as like your original point in your discussion, and I agree with it. If that makes you feel any better. What Serenity's talking about with the welfare of the kids here in Britain seems relevant too, obviously. But I think they're two different talking points, right? If they only play for such a short time, why are they so good at games? Well, that's the thing, Maester. They don't play for a short time right now. It seems like they play a lot, which is probably why they're good at games. I think that's why the bans came in. It seems like the restrictions are coming in because they're spending too much time playing the games. That's what I have to assume is going on. Again, I don't know if any of these discussions... I mean, these discussions are interesting for sure, because I feel like if that was to come out here, it would be kind of wild. It won't affect me now, because I'm an older person. I can't be restricted as a young person, but I know growing up, if I had been restricted, it's probably something my parents and stuff would have thought was great, but as a kid, I would have hated it. But thinking about society as a whole, I mean, China must have a reason for it. They wouldn't have done it for no reason at all. They must have some sort of agenda. Video games for the Chinese government probably make up a huge portion of their economy and stuff, so I don't know if it's... They're obviously... They have a plan in mind, I would imagine. We'll see if it actually works out or not. No, you're fine, Serenity, you're fine. I don't know where we went off the path, but there was a point somewhere in the middle. We have to remember that China is a nationalist country too, very much the whole patriotic about China, the best it can be. Yeah. There's very much a view of, it seems like, again, like, it's not just Japan and China, like South Korea as well. Some of these places, it feels like the collective is always valued as more, you know, the collective is always valued as more important than the singular person. And again, this is only based on what I've heard and what I've read and seen in pop culture and, you know, heard people who have lived in these countries talk about. I've never actually seen it for myself, so please bear that in mind when we discuss these things. But it'll be interesting to see how this law develops in the future and if other countries around that area decide to follow suit. He hasn't looked for the Mughals. We don't tell him about the puzzles. He has to find the Mughal chief. Is the Mughal chief here in the jungle? There was a little Mughal back the way next to the bomb. Was it this guy here? That looks like a dead end. There's probably an item at the back of that. Oh, dude, I actually can't be fucked anymore. There's probably items in here that I need, but I just don't care. What is in this area? This is how I die. Open the crate, please. Dude, do you know what's actually fucking with Vaan here? It's this he's trying to steal everything. He's trying to steal from everything that he walks past, and it's causing me grief. I'm starting to think I should turn that off. Okay, what we got over here? More connecting pathways. I've ended up running through the entire wood here, not knowing where the fuck I'm supposed to go. What is this? That connects to here. There's also a pathway over to the right. $150 gil. This is fucking totally bollocks.
Yeah.
We have been in here for a long time. I guess I'll run back and go the other way. So was I supposed to defeat the bomb and then go back and speak to the little Moogle, I guess? Because everywhere else I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe if I go back to the town now that the bomb's cleared, the caravanners will let me travel a different path through that area. But I'm pretty sure the game told me to go right through the Silica Wood, which is where we are. Unless this looks pretty big, I don't know. Is this it here? There's a Moogle. I see the Moogle chief. Moogle boss. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the Vaan coast, Kupo. It takes a little while longer yet. That's if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Silica Wood. They'll never finish the repairs, Kupo. They'll probably loafing around in the Silica Wood bungalow, still missing 9. So now if I find these little rodents, if I find 9 of these Kupos, they'll fix the gate and then I can progress. Okay, let's see if we can find some. Oh, this enemy's at half HP. I didn't know that happened. Do I get any idea on how to find... Oh yeah, okay, so they are actually marked. They're marked around the map, that's good. Okay. Run past these dicks. Games from outside China corrupting the capabilities of the youth. That is a bad thing for the Chinese government, says Character. They don't want their children getting ideas from the outside media. That's probably a thing as well, because the Western culture is so different, I feel. I mean, you only have to watch a Western music video to know how kind of wild the Western culture is, whereas like to a lot of Japanese and Chinese kids, they're probably like engrossed by it. They're like, oh wow, look at this, but the mums and dads are probably like, nah fam, nah, don't be watching Cardi B. Shit's to Cardi B. They don't want their children getting ideas from outside media, especially not from Japanese games. China has historically had a very rocky relationship with Japan from back in the Edo and Meiji period. Yeah, and I think also in the war as well. I think there was a lot of bad blood during the war. I think there was a couple of things that happened between the Japanese and the Chinese that is probably not forgotten easily. Here we go. Muggles. Okay. Kupo. Bye, Kupo. Alright, guys. See you later. I like how these guys have their little wings, as if those are going to carry anything. Okay, so there's 2 out of 9. We have to go back down to the starting area. I can't believe they make you go through the wood, and then they make you go back into the wood, and then backtrack all the way back through all the areas you've already been to find these fucking Muggles. What would have been really cool is if the guy had been at the start of the forest being like, if you see these Muggles, please collect them. You could have done it on the way instead of having to come back like this. Here's 3. The bomb boss is optional, says Kwa, yeah. I'm starting to realise that, yeah. That's probably why it was so challenging. It means we don't have to do it later, though. Is any boss really optional? Damien? Damien? Question mark? I haven't finished the game. I would assume that there's a lot of bosses you can miss and not lose sleep over. Okay. They kinda stole Hong Kong, says Meister. Hong Kong Fooey. #1 super guy. I don't really know everything there is about these kind of topics, guys, but it's interesting to discuss, especially the like the cultural kind of differences and their regulations on what they're going to do to like try and reduce like the video game addiction or whatever it is that they're aiming for. It's absolutely crazy. China's got so many people, and I don't know. There's this kind of like philosophy as well that when a government tries to repress something, or like any, it doesn't have to be a government, it could be any kind of authority. Normally what happens was see if they try to restrict like the forbidden fruit, what happens is the intensity of want for that thing starts to grow. There's probably a better way to describe this, or like an analogy or a pronoun that can describe this in a very clever and succinct way, but I don't know any off the top of my head. If you tell someone that they can't have something, it normally just builds the fascination of that thing within the person. It's like a really weird reverse psychology. You know, I really want to use an example that I'm thinking about in my head, but I'm not going to say it because it's probably going to be a bit weird. You guys can probably think up your own examples. Any boss that's not obligatory by story is considered optional, so yeah, there are many. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Claw. Forbidden fruits, Garden of Eden being the OG example. Well, yeah, of course. Must be a pronoun about it. Come with us to the gate. Yeah, let's be off, Kupo. Is this going to warp me directly to the gate? That's really good. I'm so glad the game put markers on the map telling me where to go here. I would have been pissed off if... Yeah, I would have been pissed off if the game had just left me sprawling in the muck, but... Couch Potato says, no, not November. I mean... Not exactly the example I was thinking of, Couch, but there is a truth to it, I guess. Thanks. Maybe not the right this second, but there is a story content up there, says Damien. But you have to go past the Bomb King for some of the story. But I think the Bomb King is just one example, Damien, right? Is there not bosses in the game that you can ignore and complete the main story? I think that's what Qua's saying. Normally that's the case in Final Fantasy games. Pew 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 pew! Thank you. Thank you for that, Kupo. Aw, look at them all win. Crafts Moogle. Moogle boss. Thank you. The prayers to the gate are finished, Kupo. Here's a token of our gratitude. A sash. Svan's like, can I use this to wipe my ass? No, Kupo, no! Kupo, please! Alright. Interesting thing I remember seeing when I was in Japan was the fact that there were younger children going to school on the trains with no guardians. Oh, really, Cactuar? Hey, we're at the beach! I was watching a vlog of Japan recently, and the person was talking about how the kids in the schools in Japan start their school morning very early.
It would seem we made the right choice.
Another example of like the school day being longer.
If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Nice. Cool. We made it, boys. This is really cool, man. The areas of this Final Fantasy really continue to impress me. I think the Salika Wood that we just came through is actually an area of the game that I would love. Normally, anything like that, like Macalania Woods in Final Fantasy X, any kind of like grove kind of area that you have to go through is always like some of my favourites. And then the beaches are normally... I didn't expect this to be here, and I'm really pleased it's here. This gives me Final Fantasy XV vibes now. And also a little bit of Final Fantasy X with beset at the beginning as well, and all that kind of shit. This game continues to impress me. Every time it gives me a new environment, I really like this. You could almost say, you know, in a way it's kind of like jigsawed together, and I really like, you know, okay, here's the icy mountain, here's the swamp, here's the desert. It's almost kind of crazy, but I actually like it. And again, it is from 2006, I believe, so I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed.